Hello, chat room. What up? It's me, the streamer. I'm here. I'm a little late because I was messing around in Monster Hunter, and then I ate some chicken Alfredo. Yeah, woo! So we're here, but I'm carved up, right? Kind of like eating spaghetti before a big battle, right? Something like that. I don't know. Hello, hello, hello. It's Sunday, and that means it's time to play some more Avowed. And just let me add something else to the stream title here. Actually, since we have the spoiler warning in the chat, in the pinned chat, let me change this here. So we have our third Just Chatting stream, aka the Mashed Potato Monthly, coming on, well, sometime next weekend. We'll figure out what exact day, depending on how much progress we make in Avowed today. It's possible that we could finish Avowed today. My guess is probably not. But if we do, I will figure out what our new schedule is and post it on Twitter, I guess. Probably shouldn't listen to these songs in the intro because they're also the songs we listen to in the outro, and my intro and the outro look very similar. Anyways, before we play Avowed, check this out. I already had it on screen for a second, but this is my new Monster Hunter build. I don't have the picture handy of the old one, but the old one had Flare and probably other not useful things. This one is using both. It's using two horns. It's using the bubbles and one buff from one horn, and then it's attacking with the primary horn. You can't see my affinity, but my affinity by default is a whopping 2%. But with all these buffs, the weakness exposure, it's actually hard for me to see what all the words are. I don't remember. Weakness exposure, maximum might, the buff from antivirus, from curing the frenzy from the gore set, as well as critical eye, are all giving me, oh, and my echo bubble are all giving me enough affinity, and when needed, the corrupted mantle to go to 90% plus, 90% plus to into sometimes even over capping on affinity, just depending on what's active. But it could even be stronger if I had gore for a gore 4-piece set bonus, but I don't want to do that. I'm going to try out the set bonus that you get health. You get health from hitting the enemy. That's the Arkfeld's Hunger, Haste, and Recovery at the bottom. And then I also have burst. I have burst, and so I have burst, which kind of synergizes with that, which is just after you hit an enemy 5 times, you get a buff, as well as I think I forget what coalescence, how it triggers exactly now. But then I also have Max Might, which I was not using before, which is a buff that you get if you have if your stamina's maxed out for a few seconds. And then I have Stamina Surge to help me manage that because it's probably going to be hard for me. But we could always end up replacing Stamina Surge with something else later. We could even get a, because I think my bracelet is most of that. So we could boost the crit boost to 5, possibly. Not sure how it all plays out. I have a lot of fun building all this stuff, even though it's probably still not very good. It's definitely better than what I was using before. I was testing it. That's what I was doing right before this stream, was I was testing the strength of spamming 3 echo waves, so 3 echo wave blasts from my Artian blast horn that I still really like, and then 3 echo waves from 3 echo waves, no buffs, both horns, one from the Artian blast horn, one from the new horn. And the thing about the new horn is that that's an echo wave slash, which can crit, which is why I'm boosting all of my affinity now. And I did 5 just tests of the 3 echo wave blasts, which is not indicative of my DPS at all, but is kind of the main way you deal damage. So it just felt like a decent thing to compare. I got like 1200 to 1200 to like 12. We'll just say 1200 to 1300 damage in all 5 of those, and then in just one test from the slash, the echo wave slash, the new build, I should say, I got 1700. I got like 1770 something, really. So it's definitely stronger. I felt like there was no need to run the numbers anymore when it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like 500 damage stronger on average, probably. Because I guess you can think of it like either those are all crits, and that's like the max damage we can do, or none of those were crits, and we could do even more damage. So, like, either side of the gamut, it's looking good. So that's cool. I definitely wasted my time doing that yesterday and then stayed up till 1 a.m. collecting all the pieces. All right. Enough Monster Hunter talk. Let's play Avowed, because we gotta run around and find some totem pieces. And I gotta try to be confident. Only one zone left, but let's see. If I think back, in the first zone, I think we found all of them but one. We looked up one. In one of the zones, I found all of them. And then in another one, I think we looked them up, so this one would be great to find all on our own to even the score. Not that anyone's keeping score, even I'm not keeping score. Maybe there's one VOD watcher out there that's keeping score. He's like, I've been mashed potato fudge, the dirty cheater. You never know. Ah! Alright. Boop. Immediately stop playing and consult a doctor before resuming playing. Oh. Like right now? We still ever gonna learn what's going on with this? Who this guy is? Am I supposed to know? What? Anyways. Let's go! Nice music. Alright. Whoa. Gianta has something to say, apparently.
Solace has a few old-fashioned ideas about animancy, to put it lightly.
Oh, you talking? So Giotto. Oh, I should do a little catch up. Well, right now Giotto's talking about how we found an imprisoned guy who used animancy to grow food, and the leaders of Solace Keep didn't like that because he used foreign goods to accomplish it by trading with Fior. And they put him in jail. Asterisk editor's note: their country is facing a starvation.
Thank you for letting Petru go free. Animancy is not a crime, but many feel entitled to treat it as one.
He was just trying to help his people. I hope he proves the naysayers wrong. Or I did it for your sake. The living lands could use more animancy. Yeah, I hope he proves the naysayers wrong.
As do I. Whether or not Petru is successful as an animancer, he has a right to learn the art.
As a guy using like secondhand equipment and illegally in a country where he'd be prosecuted using said equipment, I feel like he did pretty good because he definitely succeeded in making berries grow to the size of Zorop's heads.
And it's good to know someone out there is defending his rights. If I must.
Oh, she has something else to say.
Many animancers believe that nature is there to be measured, controlled, subvert. Well, I've been contemplating that assumption. Quite a bit, in fact. You made peace with the Delimgan in Galawain's tusks. Could that be a sign of things to come?
No, don't get your hopes up. You think that animancers can work with nature and not against it. Doubtful. Civilization always conquers nature in the long run. That's like, isn't it the opposite? That was just a little territorial dispute. You think animancers can work with nature and not against it?
Possibly, if they were to find common ground. I've spent my life trying to dominate nature, to overcome the limitations of our existence for the good of everyone. Just like my mother. But what if animancers coexisted with the natural world? Supporting instead of exploiting.
It sounds promising.
With a little encouragement, it could be possible. There's plenty of work ahead of us, but I'd say we're off to a good start. Now, let's try and stay on nature's good side. We have a reputation to uphold. Thanks for talking.
We'll have to keep that in mind. Maybe we can work with Sapadal.
Have you been to every part of the Living Lands by now, Marius?
But I don't think
Probably.
So. Does that mean you've seen a real live Balrog?
More than one.
I'm starting to think they're a myth. You're the only one I've met who's ever seen one.
I know plenty of people who've seen a Balrog. Maybe you just need more friends.
Oh, really? Are any of your friends who have definitely seen Balrogs in the room with us now?
Okay, I need to get some sleep.
You're far too much fun to tease, Dirk.
Yatsli saying that while looking off into like nothing, like she's speaking to a ghost or something, is pretty funny. Gita, what up? Hello? The Sunday Spud? I appreciate these ever-evolving first greeting messages, man. Thank you. Welcome.
They really were rude to you at the queue.
What? Okay. Stop talking! Stop talking! I got a thing! Let's take Marius and Kai. And Sapadal might have something to say to us. Okay. Nope. Last time, we did a handful of side quests exploring the area of the Slumbering Fields, where, like, well, as well as scrolling up here, this Ash Forest area. We still have a quarry area here to explore, which is where the main story quest is going to be taking us. We did some bounties as well, which just us wandering around and killing things. We're going to be heading back to the Slumbering Fields because we're starting off by looking for those dang totem pieces. So here we go. In the fallen spire amidst fields of slumber, a wooden trio waits to be discovered. That doesn't... Some of these rhymes don't don't rhyme perfectly, but it's alright. We need to find a wooden tree. I don't know what that means. 3 trees? Too obvious? Wait a second. I thought I heard a sparkly sound, but no. Oh, we also, so we worked with the Delmagon people, the tree, the race of tree people in this universe, who were fighting over the land of this aqueduct and the water. We were told that the water was being poisoned by the Delmagon, and we said that we would put a stop to it. And to our surprise, our wonderful surprise, it turns out that there was a dying magfolk, aka one of those golems that we saw, ones that the godless were fighting and designed this very spear that I'm using to kill, was still in there, and it had the spirit, it had some essence of Wotica within it. And we got to speak with Wotica, which is one of the deities of the Pillars universe, the one of justice and all that. Basically like the most evil one, if I'm gonna be honest. Either the most evil or the second most evil. And who is very prevalent in this game. And she basically was saying, you know, that she... I don't know if she really confirmed it, but yeah, it seems like she's the one that sent the magfolk over here to try to kill Sapadal and or take over the land. And then we had an option later in a different conversation where we could say she's coming, she's gonna invade. And I was like, I don't really remember that specifically being said. But I guess that's possible, that could be happening. I guess it would make sense that she would do it again, because, yeah, that's what she tried the first time. But then also you'd think, well, why would she try that again if it didn't work? But it kind of worked, I guess. She killed all the godless. Actually, wait, it did work, didn't it? Wait a second. When the godless were all killed... What's... I need, like, a timeline of the living lands. What... So, like, was there ever a point where the magfolk... Maybe the magfolk and the godless ended up in, like, a stalemate situation? I shouldn't just be randomly guessing, but basically what I'm wondering is, if the magfolk killed all of the godless, then why doesn't Wotica own this part of the land already? You know, like, if she won that war, then where is her influence? Or maybe they lost. Do I have any documents on that specifically? On this? Surely. Something. One thing. No. Not any of that. No. Dear Woods, it is a parent scroll. No. True Stories of the Living Land? No. I don't know. Don't know. But anyways, the TLDR was, it was a lot of side quests, but at least this time, we got to talk to a deity again. I just realized, though, I don't think we've gotten to talk to Abaddon at all. Boo! Boo, I say. Abaddon's one of the cool gods. Now, everyone keep your eyes peeled for what could be a wooden trio. I hope it's 3 trees that are shaped like O's, because then it's like a joke. A trio, 3 tree O's. Wait, I can get in the aqueduct? Cool. I probably shouldn't do this. Wooden trio. Is this wood? I don't think so. It says wood, very specifically. And it has to be in this slumbering area. Has to be. Trio. Let me... Okay. Just checking the audio real fast. This is the spider cave. I don't think I want to go in the spider cave. But, you know, I guess it could be in here. Did I not open that? I did. Alright, you know what? It's not even that big, so... This was the ancient memory. So you know what? It's probably not near the ancient memory. Wait. There's like a little area right here, it looks like. Underneath this U. I couldn't see it. Also, I remember now there was an area over here too, and I don't even see where that path is, but let's go check that first thing that I just said. This place is so colorful. This is like... Reminds me of the first zone and how often I thought how colorful that was. Wooden trio. What if I need to change my perspective here? What if it's something that's really small and not big and noticeable at all? Could it be in the workshop? Inside the workshop? I don't really remember much about the workshop. We did a lot yesterday, it felt like. No. Also, we've gotten some new spells, new powers and everything. Those have been feeling really great. Yeah, here's where the game's making the screen get all weird again. Even though we've already done the cutscene. Sorry, Chad had to sneeze. A wooden trio. In Fallen Spire. Admits fields of slumber. Okay. In a Fallen Spire. Now that changes it a little bit. Like inside this? Is this a fallen spire? I mean, it's a giant tree. Ahaha. Easy. Wonder what wooden trio were they talking about? I still don't. Anyways, hooray!
Looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
I found one. 2 more. Hunter's Arrows of Seeking. Near the Founder's head, these arrows find. Out of view, where he is blind. Well, they're talking about... not the Shrine to Gallowayne, but there's a different shrine. I don't see its name anywhere on the map. There's another shrine where the Pargarunan are building a shrine to that Nadru guy. I almost called him a Nimdut. That's like the exact opposite of what we should be saying about them. I can't remember if it's viewable from around this.
Don't see why that matters when we're so near to starving.
You got something to say, Mr. Farmer?
Blew a ruin into rubble. You must be very proud. Some ways this, some ways that. Don't see why that matters.
I'm taking stuff from your lockbox for talking shit about me. That's what you get. Also, enjoy growing mushrooms on your tree farm. Idiot. I already told the animancer that could save all of you from starving to get out of here. Doesn't sound very good when I say it like that, though. I definitely know that that statue was around this beginning area. I just don't remember exactly where. Oh, there it is. Okay, so if it's where the statue can't see, it's either like in front of him but in a hidden place, or like right behind his head. That's my guess. I guess the in front of him in a hidden place isn't very descriptive. Also, my guy is just hoofing it there, man. 20% move speed. Also, there's no path from all that construction. I thought that there would be. That was just a guess. Doesn't look like I can get there. Like at all. Like, it's not in the games. Well, what's allowed? Ow. Well, then it could be, I guess it could be somewhere, oh god, oh, Jesus. It could be anywhere back there. Let's read it again. Near the Founder's head, these arrows find, out of view where he's blind. So, it says near his head, though. It's right there. Unless that's not the head, but that's probably the head, right? Is it down in these caves? Whose caves are these? Oh yeah, there were some random Zorips down here. I killed them off stream. Still haven't fought a dragon yet. Kinda disappointing. Could go with like 1 or 2 dragon fights in the game. Don't need a whole lot. Maybe that's asking for too much. Where? And this is where the bear was. I have no reason to believe it would be anywhere. Uh-oh. Oh, this one's a lot less obvious. Near the Founder's head, these arrows find. Out of view, where he's blind. I mean, there is also a Founder's Head in this in Solace Keep. I've lost that other one. Okay. Where he's blind. Like under, like right under his nose? And he wouldn't be able to see. Actually, he would be able to see a lot of this stuff. He's so high up in the air. Is it in this outcast tower camp? Probably not. That might be too easy. Also, I've been here before. Wait, this is where they had that banner at, so no, it's not here. But we can get a really good view of everything now. You can see everything from up there. I don't think the game is wanting me to think of tiny little rocks that it could be hiding behind. Maybe it must just be in that quarry area behind them. But you know, I really don't want to locate the steel garrote. I wanted to find these totem pieces before we did anything else. Let's pause on that one. Past disused tower guarding lava fields. By stone and bramble, this antler is sealed. As disused tower guarding lava fields. Lava fields? A disused tower? One of these? I would call that a lava field. Because that's like, all that's like a lava river. Yes, yes. I'm really hoping we can find the totem pieces without triggering locate the steel garrote. Unless it's like, you've located the steel garrote, now go talk to them, and then we can just like not talk to them. That would be great. Okay. Lava field found. And then it looks like there's a little building up here that could be a small disused tower. That thing back there looked suspicious to me, but there was a lockbox on the ground that I had already opened back there. Oh, this is a bridge. Okay, you know what? Let's go in this North Warden Tower because we were supposed to go in here for a quest, and then I accidentally found my way to where this tower was supposed to lead you to, if that makes sense. We skipped the tower. Let's just say that. And we have a bunch of new spells. All right, but you know, I'm still kind of feeling like more magic than battle, more spell than spear. Okay, which is oh, I hear a sparkly sound. No, it's just a key. Boo, boo! I say. What? I smashed that wall, and behind the rock wall were explosives. I guess you're supposed to do it from the other side. Oh my gosh. This ring of fire thing just totally changes the texture on everything to be burning and whatnot. As soon as you walk over, it looks crazy. Alright. Well, that's over. Also, in the last part, we learned that all of the furniture in this world has been adapted for dwarven size. Well, at least, you know, in this dwarven part of the country. Isn't that wonderful? All the chairs are really low to the ground. Just one guy. You fool. Hiya! This guy thinks he can stand against me. Not if I do this. Where'd he go?
Well, that was fun.
That was fun, Marius. You're right. Now I'm just being a show-off. An ancient, or an account of stock. I'll read that in a moment. There seems to be a lot of X's on my map. Oh. Just dead bodies. Good thing I went back to loot that turnip off that body. Handwritten notes. Oh, writings of Serena 1. Okay, okay, good. There's more of those. I found like number 5 or something earlier, or 4. So I'm not gonna read that one yet. We'll just come back to it once we have the others. Where's this body at? Oh, oh my god. Nice death pose, sir. Very excellent. Your skeleton will be a mystery for future scientists. I mean, animancers. Oh. Alright, let's check out this note. A thick sheaf of papers consisting of hastily written notes. Consisting of what looks to be copies of passages from other texts, as well as the writer's own notes and questions. It seems to be a handmaid's beginner's guide to animancy. Oh, and these are Petru's notes. The latest crop of potatoes was small and somehow bright purple. I'm not sure how I did that, but I've disposed of the fertilizer I used on that batch. I've brought some new supplies I bought some new supplies in Paradis that I hope to slowly cycle in the new batch. Water continues to be more scarce than I like, but it's hard to smuggle out enough to both quench my thirst and my farms without raising suspicion. Mina asked me about it in front of the others recently, but I think I was able to play it off. Why does she have to notice everything? It's usually so endearing, but I need to pay her less her to pay less attention right now, at least until I've got something to show for all my experiments. Which he does if it gets something to show, and she doesn't care. Oh, maybe we should remember that. That she's shrewd. An account of stock. The ledger, made filthy by dust and rot, contains records of supplies kept within the tower. As a former waypoint between Solace Keep and Mount Forja, the tower was often used to store raw materials mined from the tusks. It has also stored a great deal of foodstuffs for itself and the miners in Mount Forja. As the entries progress, however, there seems to be a sharp increase in both arms and armor, as well as emergency medical supplies. The last entries show an attempt to move as much equipment as possible out of the tower. So, during the invasion of the Magfolk, so that's Pargrunen notes, right? The ledger made filthy by dust and rot, sure. If it was by more recent times, I don't think it'd be rotting. Also, now this wall is destructible, but before I do that,
I've seen worse. It's paint, mob.
okay, I already have the key.
Maybe I haven't seen worse.
But I'm gonna break down the wall anyway. Hiya! Ooh, golden legendary. Ring of Greater Overseeing. 20% area of effect damage. Big. It would be fun, like I was thinking, to build a character in this game as well, when I'm not focused on stat bonuses. Also, there is some animancy equipment up here. And a ladder. Zorp movements, a list of dates and numbers. Upon reading through all of it, you can deduce that it's keeping track of nearby Zorps and endeavoring to make sure the rider isn't discovered by the tribe. I've suspected it for days, but now I'm positive the Zorps are getting closer. Hopefully they haven't seen me, and they'll just move right on by. Oh, that twisted iron key was a one-time use only thing, and I used it to open the chest, so I'm glad that I did break down the wall. Why did I climb this tower?
Now we know what they were doing instead of housekeeping.
Water stain notebook? Oh yeah, we were just trying to find some leads. The animancy equipment I procured from the Emerald Stair is nothing short of wondrous. The people of Fjord have grown bountiful crops from nothing with these machines. Perhaps we may save ourselves from starvation and rationing yet. And the Pargrunin practiced animancy before at various points in our history. Surely Minhala will allow this. Minhala denied the proposition. She says that animancy does not support Nandru's directives since he does not explicitly mention the practice in the oaths. Saka, I think. It's her keep and her rules, but if we don't act now, we'll starve. I set a small garden up at the top of the ruined outpost. It's working so far. I have hope that Mihala will see reason. Mihala is a stubborn old goat. She refuses to discuss my successful experiment and said that if I continued this project, she'd have me locked away in the ash forest for sedition and treason. Let her try. She tried and succeeded. Paper scrap. Need to adjust the frequency on the wheat. Do we add the irrigation directly to the machines? The archives must have some record on how to use these things. I'm running out of fertilizer. Try beetle dung instead. Okay, well, at least we cleared out this tower. It said disused tower. By lava field. Well, if it's not this tower, it could be this Serena's Mercy Tower, because we know Serena was a figure of old as well. I don't know, but that's kind of far away from any lavas. The thing that I don't like about that. Ow. And it might not even be a tower. Wait, maybe the tower is not even a tower that's like really big and visible on the map. Maybe it's just some ruins. Let's just take a peek at Serena's Mercy. Also, this looks like somewhere I've never been before. Yeah. Nope. Huh. Am I not supposed to be able to get there? Okay, I bet I can get there now. Hee hee hee. A slightly higher rock allowed me. Uh oh. We might be stuck again. Oh, no. Wait. A goat. Now I'm in Solace Keep. Am I supposed to be here? This looks like somewhere you're supposed to be able to walk, but... Oh. Oh. I found Climber's Journal. What was I thinking accepting a dare like this? I got to the top and just like I said I would. But how the hell am I going to get back down? My legs are swollen and my hands are bleeding from all the sharp rocks. Hopefully I can get someone's attention soon. I'm starting to get hungry. He couldn't get anyone's... He couldn't climb down. I feel like you could climb down from this. Well, we found that. we found that. But no totem piece yet. Also, that was not Serena's Mercy. Why don't we go there now? I'm also not gonna jump down there, but I will go this way and put my money where my mouth is, and where I said that it would be easy to fall down this way. See, just use video game movement. It's no problem. It's too late for him. He's dead now. See, there's some lava back here, some space back here. What's going on here? Anything? No, but looks like there's some stuff this way. A bush? Maybe not. Oh, wait. Okay, pretty cool looking. Pretty loud and bubbly. Is this where I was just at? No. Okay, lot of upgrade materials. No other totem piece yet. Uh-oh. Our success rate is falling. Serena's Mercy? But this is a used tower. Alright. Why don't we stick our big toe over in that other area? Actually, one lap around this lava lake, and then we'll stick our toes in the other area, and hopefully not trigger any story quests just yet. Disused tower, huh? I mean, what about that? That's the Lost Village, though. I don't know about that. What's that? Oh no, I've been there. That lava reminded me that there's like a new Minecraft update coming out, guys, where they let you have a little ghast, and you can grow it and then fly around on it in the overworld and give it a little saddle and stuff. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be so awesome. I can't wait. It might even be out already, but that's gonna be really cool. Add it to the list of things to do in Minecraft when we play Minecraft next. I don't see a tower. I mean, I guess this might not be the lava field that he was talking about. But don't know what other lava field there could be. An enemy? What? That means I haven't been in this specific spot before. That's impossible. Is it a lead, perhaps? Alright, now everybody kill that guy. Oh, that's not the right button.
That's all of them.
Nah, this is just some sort of... Oh, now wait. Whose tower is that? That's the Northern Warden Tower. Okay, it's definitely not in that one. Probably. Unless we missed it. What about all this? More enemies? Oh, well, I've accidentally crossed over into the other area anyway. What the hell? I'm so lost on these other puzzles. This chest has already been opened. I've never been here before, though. Mysterious mysteries. Let's get up on that cliff. Okay, maybe not. Okay, here we... Nope. Yep. Here we go.
Seal mess meat. Then raw.
I feel very powerful up here on my magic casting rock. Oh, Jesus, Marius, you scared the shit out of me. Magic spear. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. But it looked cool. Also, what hit me?
That's one for us.
All right. Now, yeah, we actually don't want to locate the steel garrote, so I'm gonna put them on my map. Just kind of walk around them. A Diran supply cache key. Okay, well, I'll take that. That's probably going to be important. Official account of explorations in Galloway's tusks. Most of the journal is dry, academic, and excessively detailed. The last page is the only one of real interest. I'm increasingly certain that my colleague has been infected with what is colloquially known as the Dream Scourge. His speech grows less comprehensible, and I suspect I may need to perform a mercy killing. I pray that he will retain coherence for a little longer, however. I need him to assist me in hiding supplies in the northern reaches of Galloway's tusks. We'll have to rappel down an opening in the terrain, and I can't do this alone, nor will I be able to set up the failsafe mechanisms myself. Until wood meets the water, until water finds the roots. Yours. Where his signature should be, there's only a squiggle of ink. Like a drawing of knotted roots. That's horrifying. Is this the sinkhole they were talking about? Uh-oh. I'm in danger. I still don't think I want to jump down there. Why don't we look at it from this other angle? Didn't they say it was to the north, though, or something? It does kind of look like there's something down there. Alright, I'm dropping the quick save. Dropping the coward's quick save. There's not. There's nothing down here. Now I'm stuck down here. Help! Oh. Wait. I know what to do. It's not working. Dead. Did they jump down here with me? It's so bright! Oh. Extra gruesome cutscene little death. Alright, well, I think I should have realized that wasn't it because they said they needed to go north. In the northern reaches of Gallowayne's tusks. Well, it could be anywhere then. Well, we're never gonna find that, guys. I'm just gonna call it right now. We're probably never gonna find that.
Well done.
All right. Oh, okay. Now this looks like a spider arena, if I've ever seen one. Oh, yeah. Bring it on, everybody.
This one's mine.
Sealness meetum. And rough.
Pretty gentle so far, actually. Huh.
Not bad, Marius.
Either we have hit that point in the RPG where we're just too strong for the game to keep up with finally, or that was a really easy spider fight. Shouldn't have said that, because now we're about to fight the Omega Spider, aren't we? It's through here, isn't it?
Ready. Aim.
Never mind, it's just a chest. Oh, Jesus! Ow. Oh, a dream brawl moon spider. Okay, I found the strong spider. Please don't move. Stop moving. Okay, that's cheating. Nice. Ow. How dare you? I'll take my chest now. Without a golden legendary inside. I can't. Oh. And now I'm over encumbered. Oh my, it keeps getting worse. It keeps getting worse. Get rid of that and get rid of this. And then we'll go sell the rest. Like, not now, but later. Well, that was not very helpful in terms of trying to figure out these larger things. Also, did I not explore enough back here? There seems to be more back here. Is there? No, there's not. Wait, yes there is. There's some kind of bridge. That's supposed to be climbable? Doesn't look like it. Why don't we go back and towards the Steel Road, but you know, like, I'm gonna drop a hard save in case it kicks us into a cutscene. Why are there so many little, like, goats and livestock right now? Now that's a person. And that person's definitely standing very wobbly. Like they've been infected by the Dream Scourge. Wait, that axe. Is that the captain? Captain Aelin? It's not good. Still, let's try to snake around. Alright.
Take your best shot.
There's a priest somewhere back there. Right there! No! Oh shit! Nope. No, no. One guy left. Maybe. I got him. I got him. I got him. Dead.
Take a moment, people.
Taking their jerky and their beer and their tea. That's kind of sad. A chest? I'm running out of lockpicks. Again. It had a bunch of junk in it? Oh. There's one guy left. Don't worry, Billy.
How'd you do that?
Oh, there's more than one guy left. Die into lava! Never mind. Alright, wait. Hold on. Wait right there. Uh-oh. Whoa! I'm dead. Never mind. Whew. I just kind of gave into my fate there as I started to slip off that cliff. Alright, that, and then... Ow, my foot? Now it looks like I could go this way and to the left, and we wouldn't run into Captain Aelin. But I'm worried. I'm worried that I'm gonna activate something or skip something by not talking to her as well. But for now, let's keep going, and also let's just do a refresh on what we're supposed to be looking out for, which is a disused tower guarding lava fields. Oh, by stone and bramble. By stone and bramble. Which makes me think it's... Well, there's bramble over there, but that's acid. Oh, maybe it's in the ash forest. Oh, okay, wait a second. Okay, well, we're almost there, actually. Anyway, we're just run there now. That would make sense, though. The bramble. I'm in the... Uh-oh. Now, hold on, Mysterious Monk. Actually, you know what? We can talk to Mysterious Monk. Hello, Mysterious Monk.
just my luck. I've got something to ask you, though. I think I've come across the discovery of a lifetime. At least I will if I can figure out this puzzle, which I cannot. Can you help me?
Yeah, who are you exactly?
Me? Just your average monk from the Living Archives. I'm no one important. My quest, on the other hand. It's like this, though. I'm in search of an oasis of fertile land and lush vegetation. I follow the energies all across the tusks, and I'm sure this is where I'm meant to go. My elders called it a waste of time. I'll show them. You and me, Don. We'll show them you can find green in the tusks.
Is that a euphemism?
What? I am here on very important business, you know.
His voice, it feels like they use a different mic or something on this guy.
The texts say that there are traces still of that miraculous work and an oasis remains. Except I can't get inside. I don't understand the mechanisms protecting the inner chamber.
Okay, well, are you certain there's more to this place?
Certain? No, not at all. Nothing is ever certain. But better I investigate this thoroughly than simply give up, don't you think? Activating these sigils should reveal the oasis we've been looking for.
Not sure I understand the significance of this, but sure, I'll help.
If I'm right and you solve the puzzle, there won't be any need for explanations. You'll just know. I'll be waiting right here. Be sure to let me know if you find anything, all right, though?
Aren't the mechanisms just... Here, wait, this is Mount Forja? Well, there's no cords going out for them. I suppose that would make it a bit more difficult, wouldn't it? But there's one right there, isn't it? Ow. Okay, well. And wait, there's one right there. Okay, I thought this was going to be hard. It turns out that it was not. Let me guess. The last one's outside somewhere on the building. Also, there's an illusion mark right there. I've been trying to remember where those are at. I bet the last one's somewhere up there. Or not. Maybe they're all inside. Aha! Now, I'm not sure that I want to do this exactly. It almost feels too easy. Alright, I'll do it. Surely this isn't the super secret path to the garden that we're gonna find completely on accident. Hiya! Let's look with our eyes inside. Why is that chest already glowing purple like that? Oh wait, there is an oasis in there. What the heck? I did it.
How goes the puzzle solving?
I solved it.
It's real then? The oasis? I can't believe it. I mean, I never had any doubts, but at the same time, I must get in there to investigate. The elders must bow to my wisdom now. If you'll excuse me.
Let's see what happens when this guy walks in. You can go first. Unnamed monk. Oh. He didn't die. Alright. A health potion. Some water. I see a tablet. Health potion and some more water. And then this chest that's already open, which is really weird. Maybe that was just a bug. Or maybe it was just open for dramatic effect. There's also this fragment of the tablet. I wonder, though, if the rest is nearby. This ancient stone fragment contains rough etchings and inscriptions in Akedan. Time and weather have destroyed the original tablet. Wait, time and weather and whatever destroyed the original tablet. Have worn away what was chiseled on the stone. However, it's still possible to make out a lone figure giving thanks in front of what appears to be an oasis in a closed cave. And then there's another door here.
Green life everywhere. Green life and clean water. This is paradise.
I don't think that he should tell Solace Keep immediately, but you should tell Solace Keep immediately.
To share with none.
What? Sapadal, what are you talking about?
Yes, the council will be thrilled. Everyone will be ecstatic. There'll be fresh water for our children and our elderly. We'll be able to plant crops. No, I can't tell them, can I? The desperate never know how to control themselves. They'll ruin this place. What do I do?
Be content that you were right and never speak of it again, or tell your people and figure out the rest later. Yeah, tell your people, figure out the rest later. Plus, I repaired the aqueduct, so there shouldn't be as much fighting for water.
Yes, you're right. I'll alert the council. But first I'll go to the living archives and tell the elders I was right. Well, thank you for solving the puzzle for me, Dawn.
Why do I feel like proper credit will not be given to me for solving the puzzle? But let's open this. It's not a door. Well, it is a door. But it's not openable? How would I know if it really is openable or not? Also, wait, it looks like more like there's something this way. Or in the water? What? Is the tablet a hint?
Yes, the council will be thrilled. Everyone will be ecstatic.
There's definitely more to this little room right here. But maybe you don't. Maybe you can't get to it from there? It's a pretty small area to look around. I don't feel like I'm missing it. Let's go up to the ash forest and look around for... Let's see. In disused tower guarding lava fields by stone and bramble. Maybe back there then. Is there a teleporter back? No. Okay, we're hoofing it. What's this down here? Is this... This is where we picked up that piece of star metal, I think. Yeah, it was in that one. I've been down here. There's a random rock for Yatsley to lift up. I'm never gonna remember that. You know what? I'm so annoyed by that. I'm gonna do it right now. I remember 2 of the spots. And hopefully one of them will be worth it. So there's one right by the crumbling plaza. Okay, it didn't... It only had... It had an emerald in it. That's so shitty. Boo. And then... Uh-oh. I don't remember... Oh, this way? Just kicked a bunch of dust in my face. No. This way? Yes.
What, like it's hard?
Oh god, it was trapped. Oh, that scared me. Another one. Oh, now I didn't need to do all that. And inside this, just some materials. Alright. Now what about that? Can I go over there? That looks like a disused tower. That actually doesn't look accessible. Also, is this... None of this is really bramble, is it? Fuck. Ow. Well, still, let's look around. Maybe I didn't look around here long enough. I kind of was distracted by the fact that we found that guy. Or no, wait, no, we did find this, but there was just a chest in there, sure. There's a place to the left still to explore. Now, this place, though, we ran around and hung out in for a while. I feel like we explored a lot of what was here. I've been over there. Let's check back in here. What? Petra, he's still back here. Petra, get out of here, man. There's so many books back here. Okay, well, yeah, there's like another building to the right. Just this, it's this one? Yeah, this one. Yeah, I've been here. There's a big rock in the middle. What a shame. I thought that was it for sure. Past disused tower guarding lava fields by stone and bramble. This antler is sealed. Let's go back to the Lost Village and let me do a 360. Was there a bunch of brambles around here? Now I'm wondering, did they mean like brambles like the ones you burned down? I feel like we did have to get through those to get to here. I don't know. I got too cocky when we found that one easily. Yatsu, don't look at me like that. If you're so smart, Yatsu, you tell me where the stuff is. Now the cache have already been. No, I don't know. I just don't know. Hey, Asaka's still here. Seems like when we tell people to go and do something after the quest, they still hang around. You're supposed to be off in the wilderness dying, Asaka. You've ruined the moment a little. Alright, let's go back. I guess I'll just do it in little bursts. When I feel like I give up looking, we'll just go back to poking our head around the main story quest. I guess we're still kind of looking though, aren't we? Even when we're doing that. down through the crumbling plaza. And oh gosh. Sorry, had to fix my chat window. A dead person. Oh, apparently I killed that person. Now the captain is... Isn't she like right over there? Yeah, there, she's right there. Sorry, Captain. Oh, okay. So the quarry's kind of blocked off then. I almost wish I could just know if it's in the quarry or not. Or else... Alright, let's switch to the other one then. Near the Founder's Head, these arrows find. So I don't think it's in the quarry area after all. Let's go back to Solace Keep, which you can't teleport inside of.
That's real fruit.
Not a long run for people with such short legs. I say, going up the elevator, not surrounded by any dwarfs except for Marius. Okay. Near his head, but where he's blind. And it's not that mushroom that's up there. Is this a clue? What's that? Hold up. Skirt. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Wait, what the? Never mind. I was wrong. Wait, if I was close, if it was like somewhere up there, I feel like I'd be close enough to hear it, hear the little sparkly sound, and maybe even see it. It can't be anywhere around this guy's head. We can see everywhere around. Uh-oh. No fucking way, I just died. No. Sometimes if you catch yourself, and do a little climbing animation, you don't take any fall damage. Turns out I must have fell just the right amount of distance, and also what a horrible end to our envoy's adventure. Oh my god, where? Okay. We're just before we went into the town. Phew. I was about to say, oh no. I really don't want to look it up. But I really don't want to spend all stream looking for it. I guess that means the compromise would be to turn on the map filter of the icons. Let me give it a once over. Actually, I feel like... Wasn't I already looking around for stuff before? That's how where we found that guy's fanfic about... me... about one of the leaders. Down in the forge, perhaps? Everything's all orange and red already? Did I miss it? I don't think so. Really like how when you come out of the forge, his head is like illuminated by the window. This place is actually not that big. What up? Hagee, Swees? Hage? Hagee? I still don't know how to say it. I'm looking for the other totem pieces. And the fact that the stream's been on for however long it's been on, and I'm still doing that, lets you know how it's been going. We started with 2 hours. I'm so bad at it, man. I'm so bad at it. Starting earlier every time. I did start a bit earlier today than normal. But I still enjoy not having a formal start time. But I think, of course, I'm always going to get better at announcing the times. You know what I've learned from Moon? This is a big brain Moon strat that for some reason, out of all the things that he doesn't do that we feel like would be easy for him to do, you know what I mean? Like, to manage his stream, he always puts in the stream title, like, when he's streaming next, you know what I mean? And I was like, I mean, I don't know if he still does, I guess, but he used to a lot. And I was like, that's such a good idea. Because people will come to the stream and check, and then they'll see the title and be like, oh, he's not streaming today. I was like, gee, that's genius. But then one day I realized it's probably not even him doing it, is it? It's probably someone else doing it. He usually does. Feels good, man. I haven't been watching his Terraria run. Have you been checking it out? Probably one of the mods. Feels bad, man. I still wish I could travel back in time and be like, hey, Moon Man, check out this dude's stream. And then, like, he'll see all the crazy shit that's on there, and he'll be like, oh my god, dude, what the hell is that? And I'll be like, it's your stream! It's yours! In the future! And and he'll be like, I always flip-flop between. I think it'd be nice if, and maybe there are, but it'd be nice if there's some streams where he's like, all right, no crazy shenanigans, guys. Let's just, like, chill, you know? But then sometime, like, Hitman, dude, when he was playing Hitman and they would add the fake objectives, that shit was hilarious. And it got me so many times when I would look at the top and be like, what the fuck is that? What is that objective? Oh shit, that's one of their fake ones. Oh god, man, it's genius. Also, I'm turning it on, guys. The compromise to not looking up the totem pieces. I'm turning on the helper in the minimap. I'm also, for the sake of your all's enjoyment, gonna make the minimap larger if I can. Maybe that was a Monster Hunter only thing. Alright, it's Monster Hunter only. The overlay really adds fun stuff to the streams even more with the sounds. It's the streamer meta has changed now that the brain rot's spread even more prevalently. We have to... Streaming alone's not enough. We have to have Subway Surfer on the side, 20 GIFs on the screen, and 40 soundboard effects playing every 2 minutes. I'll do whatever it takes, except I won't do that because that's like so much work. Slash me is looking for a stream soundboard operator. Actually, wait. I could just let you all do it, but see that's the problem, is that those things all cost money. Also, they really like the Ooh-Yai Cat. I heard a wonderful remix of that song. Like, if someone said, hey, turn the Ooh-Yai Cat remix into a real song, and they did it, and it sounded great. To where I was like, I was listening to it, and I was like, oh, it's the cat. Also, I forgot, I don't need to search this hard because it's gonna be on the mini-map now. And it's not here, guys. It's not here. Wait! I tried to catch myself on that torch on the wall. Running around in this game makes me think that they should have like parkour running around games. But then I've seen one. Now that I think about it, I've seen one. And I remember looking at it, I was like, I don't want to play that. I think it's because with that game, it's less about like free running around and it's more like jumping off stuff and doing tricks and combos and stuff. I don't want to do that. I want that nice run, jump, slide, smooth movement. I don't want to stunt. Let me make sure that the thingy is still on. I feel like we searched 3 or 4 areas that I thought totem pieces were at, and of those 3 or 4, I was only right about one of them because it was extremely obvious. There's no way you would ever guess it wrong. These other ones are so hard. Near the founder's head, these arrows find, out of view, where he's blind. Well, part of it's also that it might be in the quarry. I wanted to get the totem pieces so that way we have as much knowledge as we can going into to whatever final bits of story we have. I just remembered though too. Oh, we have found the strangled piece of Audra. I guess we found it like really early on. Maybe that is what happened. So the totem pieces are like the last thing for us to find that are extra. And there's the head. And if it's where he's blind, I have no idea where it could be, because I climbed up to one of these towers and looked around. That dude can see everything from up there. And you can't actually go over there. It's like outside of the game. So then I thought maybe it's in the quarry, because that's behind him. But like, so is like everything else on this side of the map. What? I don't know. I forgot though. I don't have to think about it so hard. I just need to run around and look on the mini-map. Ow. My 360. My can. Actually, if it's not in the Outcast Tower, it's not in the Shrine to Galloway, because that's where the totem is. They're not gonna put 2 pieces side by side like that. I just remembered that there was that weird key that we found off of this body, also in this area. And we still haven't found what it unlocks. I'm betting those things are related, but I don't know what to do about that. Is there another head that I don't know about? Ah! Kai, you scared me. Your features are so strikingly blue in this background. I came here to swap out party members and to... Oh wait, I need to sell stuff. You don't sell stuff here. Marius, you're back in? Yatsley, get out of here. Stupid illusion magic. Useless. I should have turned on the thing earlier, because now I feel like running around is a waste of time, even though I have the thing on.
Hey.
Alright, let me sell some stuff. Oh yeah, I need to put away the magic missile. Magic missile! I feel like, you know, whatever kind of energy the magic missile is giving, you know, that like kind of funny but cool vibe, there's like a lot more weapons like that in the other Pillars games than in this one. Probably because you could equip your companions with items, and so they had to come up with like, you know, two times the amount of magic stuff for you to have, because you had to give it to all of them too. It did also feel like there was too many magic items in those games, I will admit. You know, I just realized that I thought that these Berserker gloves would be good with the 15% power attack with melee weapons. But you know what's probably better than that? Having a 20% frost damage on our Icicle Spit spell and our big Icicle Chunk spell, so... Let's put away that. We can put away the Berserker gloves too, probably. I'll leave the other things in there, why not? Did I check if they changed how many summons I can have active? No, I didn't check formally. I'm too afraid to look at patch notes. Ever since I read about Koista, which now we know is one of the in-game people. What the hell? Well, in the last area. So no, I haven't been checking it out. But I bet you, I mean, they probably did, because like we were thinking yesterday, or maybe like you said, it's just it'd be too OP.
I wanted to thank you. You've been a really good friend to me, and I appreciate it.
Something on your mind, Marius?
Running into Yonku reminded me that I did have friends in Solace. And when I left, I more or less lost them. Since then, I lost track of how lonely I was getting. Then you and the envoy showed up.
That's what friends are for.
Seriously, though, you treated me like kith, not like an exile or a drunken loss of a person. I needed that more than I knew.
We're here for you when you need us. Anytime.
Oh, and if you tell anyone I said that, I'll put a twig viper in your bedroll.
There he is.
Marius is tsundere, isn't he? He is, isn't he? he's like, if you tell anyone, I'll put a snake in your bedroll, Baka. Yeah. Baka. Alright. It's happened again. My desire to continue with the game is overweighing my self-imposed gamer honor. I'm looking up where they're at. Where they're at. Maybe if so I have it Googled right now, but if I just put my hand up so I don't see all of what's on the screen, if I just move over and see the areas that it's in. What ones are we missing? Yes, an ancient spoiler prevention technique that I've learned from many years of being on the internet. Find the antler of the pursued stag. That's in the north of the Pargrunan cache. Oh, we weren't there at all. We weren't looking around there at all. We would have never found it. and the arrows of the seeking is at Mount Forja's summit. Okay, well, we also would have never found that one because we haven't been there. Well, I've paid my price. You know what though? To balance it out ever so slightly now, I can't wait until we get our first chat message where they're like, "Holy fuck! Why do you play games like this? It's so fucking annoying." And I'm just gonna be like, "Get out of here, man. You for your own sanity should probably just leave, because every game I play is like this." Guys, I'm like already so ready to play our Pokemon Nuzlocke. I'm so excited. I really want to know who's going to be on my team so badly. I want to know who's going to be the first that, you know, I'm not calling it deaths, by the way. That makes me so sad to like to say the Pokemon are dead. No. We're going to make it so the Pokemon retire if they lose a battle, okay? We can even play it like no losers allowed on our team. You lost one battle? Get out of here. Graduated? That's even better. Okay, maybe we'll say that they've graduated. We'll say no, that they've just graduated, moved on. Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say they have a new thing going on. Who knows what they'll do in life now? They're free to do whatever they want. And when I say do whatever they want, I mean, you know, like be in the box forever. How did I even get over there the first time? Oh, probably over there. Did I watch Fubuki play? No, I was asleep already. But apparently that was episode 4 of Mystery Dungeon. Me. Yeah, did you check out Fubuki or Axel? I don't know which mystery dungeon they're playing. All right, so the cache, here we are in the cache. Apparently I've been here before. But I don't remember. I've definitely been here before because that skeleton would have loot on him, but I bet you I didn't go this way. Cat, hello? You're just a tiny bit pissed off right now? Well, why don't you just relax and try to kick back and enjoy some Avowed. Sorry that something has made you a little mad right now, though. Or boot up a game. I'm trying to think. What games have we talked about before? Maybe you need a little laundromat simulator. Actually, did you see when we played Parcel Simulator? I think the demo for that's still out. We found some enemies, so that's a good sign. And an illusion wall. Boo! Boo, I say. Also, you get out of here. Get out of here. Like this. Chatter! Okay, you're supposed to die. Now I look foolish. Nope, that's a meteor spell on the fire, guys. That's not. I've played video games. I'm not ready for Pokemon after all. You spent the entire day yesterday playing a roguelite, and you're really powerful, and you could stealth and kill most Captain Orcs almost instantly, and then you messed up on a QT and now it's all gone. What's the name of it? Also, is it... Well, I don't need to split hairs on if it's a roguelite or a roguelike. Point is that your run, your run is over. And that feeling is super frustrating, definitely. But that's kind of the name of the game. If you keep playing and don't give up, I promise that there'll probably be another run where you're even stronger than you were just then, and it'll feel even better. And then, unfortunately, you're gonna die again. Avowed? Did I murder anyone yet? Irek? Hello? I have murdered quite a few people. No one important though, probably. Actually, I just thought about that pirate team, that team of pirates that I accidentally led to their deaths. That was just kind of bad. But welcome, Irek. The game is Middle-earth Shadow of War, but specifically the Desolation of Mordor expansion where you're a guy, just a mortal guy who doesn't have a ring of power. I don't know a lot about Lord of the Rings. That's Lord of the Rings, right? But it sounds cool. Maybe you just need to take a little break then.
Used to believe that it was an
I cannot focus whenever they are also talking. Why did we come back to camp? Oh no. We came back to camp because... Oh, I need Yahtzee to get rid of that illusion wall. You remember playing the first one when it came out? Middle Earth? I don't know. I don't know anything about it, I guess. It is, in fact, Lord of the Rings? That's cool. That's cool that it's like, a side story. Alright. Now, if the totem is back here... Now, wait a second. What is that? There was an alternate way. I didn't need Yatsu's help after all. Wait, maybe I did. I did need Yatsu's help.
Stand back.
my precious. When are we gonna play that? It's not Smoogan. That's something else. Diary of an Animancer. The Smog game. That's not the same thing. But yeah, it is. It's the same thing. Shadow of Mordor is really fun, considering it came out 4 years before Shadow of War. Oh. Oh, is this Shadow of Mordor the first one? I'm really lost here in the Lord of the Rings, in the game names and the game titles and the order they came out in, but that's cool. I was kind of hoping it was some weird indie roguelite that I've never heard of, and I was going to check it out afterwards. I guess we could still check out Lord of the Rings. You think it would be fun if I don't know anything about Lord of the Rings? Also, we found a Diary of an Animancer. Uh-oh. I accidentally skipped ahead and saw the word saw someone crying. Day 1. We found a beautiful bit of Audra that would be perfect to study the erratic flow of essence natural to the living lands. Unfortunately, there's an infestation of Zorops in and around the area. Of course, we mustn't let something as silly... Wait. Wait a second. We've seen this before. This exact journal. Something funky has happened. What? Okay. Diary of an Animancer. Right there. Wait. Yeah, hopefully Petra can make use of their equipment. Uh-huh. But if we go... Where was that? It's either extremely similar, or they used the same diary twice. I don't know why I'm very determined to catch the game again right now, but we've definitely seen that. I remember because I thought it was funny. Because the guy's like, I heard my friend die, but I'm sure I'll be fine. Whatever. When you played for the first time, you didn't know what Lord of the Rings was, and it was still really fun because you just run around and stab orcs and do missions where you stab orcs. All right, it's probably decently polished if it's a AAA game, you know. Although I say that, and we can all think of an example of ones that aren't. But
Ready?
maybe we'll add it to the list. Maybe I'll see it on sale sometime. Alright, we found the antler. We don't really get to feel proud of that, though, because we cheated to find it. Boo. Boo, we say. But now, good news, we're ready to progress with the main story, because the last totem piece we need is where the main story is. Shadow of Mordor was originally supposed to be a Batman game. Well, I'm glad that it's not. Oh my god! That reminds me. One time we were joking around about those types of games, like that combat style in games, which is essentially spam attack and press the counter button when the game tells you to press the counter button. And if that's satisfying to you, that's fantastic. It's not for me. But if you break down Avowed's combat, it's just me going like this. You know? So it's kind of just whatever flavor you like. That's basically both of the Mordor games. Well, we'll maybe check it out then. But the Assassin's Creed, Batman, Arkham Asylum style combat is one that never really jived with me. And I saw a video of a guy, he was sitting in a computer chair in front of his TV, and he was playing Batman, and his friend was filming him, and he like goes to dodge something, and he gets punched and dies, and he gets so fucking pissed off, and he's like, "Are you kidding me?" And he like stands up, and he I don't know, he like goes to sit back down or something, he like slips and face plants on the floor. Shit, dude, he was pissed, and I was like, I wanted to be like, bro, just press the counter button when it's come on, man. Like that game, holy shit, it's beating him up bad. It's like how someone could say just roll in Monster Hunter to dodge the monster's attack, but it's that's still different. You got both games when they're on sale and available, or on sale, all the expansions for $7. That's definitely worth it. That's big value, even if you don't even like, and even if you don't end up liking the game. You spend $7 going to McDonald's and enjoy that in like 10 minutes. So if you get like, you know, 30 plus hours out of that, that's probably worth it. Okay. We all... wait a second. Yancey, what are you doing here? Yancey, get out of here. I didn't put Marius back in the party. I was about to get really focused, guys, on the story. I'm really excited because as we were poking our heads around this quarry, we saw Captain Aelin. I think Captain Aelin, and she doesn't look great. Honestly, you would have bought them, even if you hated the games, just to say you got 110 value for $7. You know, I wonder if there's like some sort of Steam bounty board out there that's like, I got this game, which is worth this much money for this much, and that's like the highest record. I bet you it's for some game that no one's ever heard of. You know, it's like for some really old, ancient series of games that if you really bought them at the time, they would add up to be like thousands of dollars, and they got them for like 50 cents or something. So, trying to think. Let's at least do a little recap on Captain Aelin, because I think... Wait, where is she? She's up farther. So, at the beginning of the game, you meet Captain Aelin. I think she's at the docks of Paradis. And basically, she is, you know, pro Inquisitor Lodwyn, pro Steel Garrote, pro Adir taking over the Living Lands, because that's just kind of the team that she's on, you know? There was at one point, after we had... I don't really remember if we necessarily betrayed Lodwyn. We did something to go against Lodwyn, right? Kind of got on Lodwyn's bad side, and she stopped us as we were going in between zones. And she said, you know, you really shouldn't get on Lodwyn's bad side, but it's okay, because they've forgiven you, and we're gonna do you a favor. We're gonna allow your entry into the next zone, and if you looked behind, you would notice that she just murdered the guards that were there. Her and her team just killed them. And right there, you could throw down with her right there and say, you've gone too far. This ends now, you know, and fight her. Of course, me, trying to be optimistic, didn't work out. Well, I mean, didn't go that way, because I'm hoping that we can convince Captain Awen to join our side at some point, and because she has a really cool axe. But I don't think that it's going to work out that way, because if I just poke my head over this hill and we look, that looks to be like a pretty big fancy axe on that person's back. And most people, when they're standing still, don't shudder around like a zombie. Something bad has happened to Captain Awen. I did hear about that Wonder Woman game that got canceled, Cap, but we will have to dig more into everything that went down and what is going on with Shadows of Mordor another time. I hope that that's not Captain Awen. But, like, it is, isn't it? Now, see, imagine if you would have killed Captain Awen earlier. Then you wouldn't get to see her shuddering struggling with the the Dream Scourge.
Who are you?
Oh my god. Oh wait, her name is Captain Alfer, and her eyes look crazy. She's unlocked the Sharingan. Jesus Christ, we should have killed her. Oh no. She's killed her best friend, and she's unlocked her Sharingan.
Go away. I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must.
The trap cuts. The fox cries at the pain of the hare.
Listen, Sapadal, I don't need these random riddles. Enough of that. Matt Wilson? But Sapadal, shut up! Matt Wilson, hello? What up? Thank you for the raid. Hello. Hello, raiders. Hello, Das Wondercat. 2cat usernames in the channel, in the chat. Probably, at least, I think. Hello, everyone. We are in a bit of a situation here, as we're talking to, not sure how much people will know about Avowed, but we're talking to an old opponent of ours who, at previous points of time, was at least calm and peaceful enough to talk with us professionally and amicably. Now she's been infected by a zombie-like virus and is yelling at us. That's not good. But thank you again for that raid, Matt. What were you yeah, you were streaming earlier, I guess. How did that go? What were you playing? And also, Sapadal, what did you just say? We need to do a rewind.
The
Oops.
plagues corrupted the rest of us. The steel garrote. Our minds broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity.
Whoa. So, Captain Alfear, she's letting us know that the Steel Garrote have been in the Living Lands too long now, and they have the Dream Scourge too. Bad. That's really bad. Oh no. Wait a second. Also, oh no. Cat chat related warfare happening in my channel. No. Save it for when we have the intro fighters on screen. I just realized if these guys are getting the Dream Scourge, isn't it also only a matter of time before my companions also get the Dream Scourge? I won't get the Dream Scourge because I'm immune. But, you know, that's pretty scary. Yes, it's Jover. No! No, please, God! If we have to kill Sapadal to stop that from happening, well, we were gonna do that anyway. But we'll definitely do it then, to save our buddy Kai, and I guess Marius. I guess I'm a little sundry towards Marius, too. But first, let's deal with Captain Alfear and her newly unlocked Sharingan.
You're not real. You can't be. No, go away, spirit.
Listen, Captain Alfear. I don't know how to reason with someone, even after having dealt with this situation many times, I don't know how to reason with people with a dream scourge.
Hey, look, it's Captain Alfear.
To fall to the thing you came to stamp out? That's a cruel kind of poetry.
Is that my name? Alfear? I've been wondering. What is it me I'm frightened of? Or her?
I doubt you could tell a spirit from a shade. In any case, I'm perfectly real. It's alright, I'm not here to hurt you. Captain Alfear, I've been looking for your company. Or choose your next words carefully, no one threatens me twice. What's the Dream Scourge? Is it like the Dragon's Plague in DD2? Oh my goodness. What a wonderful thing to have just read in my... to be flashed back to Dragon's Dogma 2. I also a big Dragon's Dogma fan. But, the Dream Scourge, you can kind of think of it like a zombie outbreak. Minus the whole biting people to spread it. It kind of happens to people. I don't know if people really know how it happens, but it's not spread through violent transmissions like that. And it kind of just makes you lose your mind. So she's like, you know, in that in-between state of losing her mind / trying not to. But I think because she's so strong, she's able to fight back against it some, which is pretty cool. Also, Das Wondercat, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're pretty far in Avowed right now, but if you're a fan of RPGs and Dragon's Dogma tickled your fancy, I would recommend checking out Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2 and Avowed. But, Captain Alfear, don't worry. I don't think you could tell a spirit from a shade. And in any case, I'm real. Just look at the flower on my head.
My soul is mine. Mine, it will not be despoiled.
I got bad news, Captain Alfear. Even if you weren't crazy, your soul was gonna do the same thing that everybody else's souls do.
What was that prayer Lodwyn taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Wodica, by your withering gaze, I bind this tricksome devil. Oh gods, it's still there. I see the canopy of a tree inside your soul. No! Stop looking at me. I don't want to see it.
But I will say that this game is really focused around souls and deities and other things like that. And I will be spoiling some stuff that happens in Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2, the games that happened before this, pretty much at any moment, because the filter for that is hard for me to control. So there's the official spoiler warning. Captain Alfear, she just said something I thought was interesting, that Lodwyn has taught them a prayer to fight off Sapadal. It's visions, which is cool because it tells me that Wodica's actually is like strong enough to do that. There's like already a battle of gods taking place. I want to know the prayer. What happens if I recite the prayer?
Right. She's gone. I'd almost suggest leaving her like this.
Marius, that's the second time you've recommended us leave an insane person alone. But this time, this person's not trapped in the bottom of a cave, so... Oh, 9 perception check, just our luck. I'll question her and see what we can learn. Or we could say, yes, Marius, I could see that. You could say, this is pointless, let's go find the rest of them. Or damn, let's just deal with her swiftly and move on then. Oh my gosh. So maybe for once, well, not for once, but a wonderful moment where a stat check is not only giving us an extra line of dialogue, but maybe a whole bunch of options. Let's see if we can question her, even though she's kind of losing her mind.
The ruiner, the rival, the seed of the poisonous tree. She said... She commanded me.
The ruiner, the rival, the seed, of the poisonous tree. Probably don't have enough info to predict what's happening, but you know, the Ruiner, from their perspective, it would be like Sapadal would be the Ruiner and the rival to Wodica, but I don't know. Let's just keep asking. Have you found another path to the garden? Or where is the Inquisitor Lodwyn now? Yeah, let's ask that, because wherever Inquisitor Lodwyn is, that's probably the other path to the garden. Where is the Inquisitor Lodwyn now?
The Queen receives petitioners from atop her burning throne.
That's ominous.
The Queen and she.
Petitioners? Do you mean someone from the keep?
Has Kostya already spoken with her?
They are grubs in the dirt, wriggling things. Nothing to her but feed for the journey to the wood.
So, Inquisitor Lodwyn is willing to use anything and anyone, the people in Solace Keep, to get to the garden. That's not really news. But, you know, there's a deal that Kostya wants to do. As a reminder, Kostya, one of the councilmen in Solace Keep, wants to give up Solace Keep to control of Adir, which are another faction in the world, right? Another country. This is also the one that Captain Alfear and Inquisitor Lodwyn, and myself actually, are from and work for as well. So you would think that, wow, that sounds like a great deal. We save them from starving to death, and we get their country and their city as a reward. Hooray! But I thought of something off stream. That would mean that we're giving more power to Wodica, because Wodica is directly linked to Adir, and if Wodica has a presence right beside of the garden, that sounds like the end of Sapadal for good, which could be good or bad. I'm still on the fence about what we're gonna do, but I'm not so sure that we're gonna give Solace Keep to Adir, which means we have to team up with the woman who's causing her people to starve to death and imprisoning people that practice animancy and all the horrible things that we don't agree with. My alliances could shift at any moment, I guess, is the thing to get from that. Have you found another path to the garden, Captain Alfear?
The closer she draws us to the wood, the worse the visions become. Leaves and chains, roots and rot.
Right, so the closer that you guys get, the worse the visions get?
When I close my eyes and when I wake, they never go away. Make them go away.
Lodwyn and her remaining forces must be inside the mine. Let's go. We didn't really learn that much.
None shall pass, she said. None but she and the queen that was and always will be.
So only Wodica and Lodwyn are allowed to go through. You're the only one standing guard here, though?
Wodica bind you, villain!
Don't do it, Captain Alfear. Captain Alfear, no! Well, I didn't want to have to do this, Captain Alfear. I didn't want to have to do this. Now you gotta float. Look, what an embarrassing death for you now, floating up there like an idiot. She still has a lot of health left, actually. Hey, where's my ice pillar? Also, having the game forcing you to have two companions and then, you know, whatever. Goodbye.
Who's ready for more?
The game forces you to have two companions, so that fight was automatically always going to be a 1v3. Maybe it was supposed to be a little bit on the pathetic side. I feel bad for Captain Alfear. We were supposed to team up. I'm taking your stuff. Also, what? You don't get her axe? No way! But it's like gold and unique and has a sun pattern on it. No way. I feel so robbed right now. Death Knight Gauntlets. 10% stamina cost while blocking and 15% frost damage. I already have a better thing than that. No! Well, that's just awful.
At least the volcano's easy to find.
That's true. You know, Kai, good point. Also, I feel like that's a slight jab at me not being able to find those totem pieces earlier, and I don't appreciate this meta humor that's happening. Oh. Okay, so all the steel garrote they've all gone crazy. I guess we knew that already, but it's just kind of sinking in here. Whoops. Okay. Hey, stop! Stop! They have a healer somewhere. No, please. Please. Kai, help me. Mr. Priest? Okay. So, yes. I'm very excited for the Pokemon Heart Gold Nuzlocke that is happening soon. TM. Don't know exactly when, but I'm so excited. I'm really just excited to see who's going to be on my team. And I know that I'm not going to play perfectly, of course. Someone's going to die. I mean, someone's going to graduate, and it's going to be really sad. I also don't know how I'm going to nickname all my Pokemon. I've never done that before. I've never nicknamed my Pokemon. How do you come up with nicknames? Like, for every one of them? That sounds so hard. I always thought that... Oh, Golden Legendary! Imp catchers. Imp catchers. These sturdy leather boots were enchanted by none other than the Archmage Archimere himself, bearer of impressive titles such as the Bringer of Foul Wind, the Teat of Suckling Imps, and the Herald of Dirty Slippers. As a wizard partial to the employ of imps among his household staff, I've robbed this guy's house before! In Pillars 2, I think, is also important to employ someone to be able to catch the unruly creatures when they are in need of a bath or punishment. Regardless of what they need, these boots were Archimere's gift to whichever apprentice was lucky enough to bear the esteemed title of Imp Wrangler. A magical seal adheres these boots to the wearer's legs when donned. While a minor annoyance at times, it's a small price to pay in exchange for protecting one's feet from errant imp effluvia. I'm gonna regret looking up what that word means. An unpleasant or harmful odor, secretion, or discharge. Oh boy. But look at, it's great. In fact, I think it's like, okay, it's a slight move speed decrease. My companions don't get the move speed bonus, but I get 10% dodge distance, which is just nice quality of life. 25 max stamina, and 15% move speed. You know, I think I'm kind of disappointed that the Steel Growth have all been infected by the Dream Scourge. I was kind of hoping to have, you know, more of like what happened with the ruins in that one area. Now these guys are no different than any other Dream Scourged enemy, right? I'll kill them all anyway. Maybe I don't have to kill them. No, I probably do. I will be mad, though, if the game hits me with the, "You killed the Steel Mike troops. I'll never team up with you now." When they're all aggressive to me. What am I supposed to do about that? I'm gonna guess the giant magic door with magic seals on it is where I need to go. Uh-oh. Oh no. Now I am sneaking through most of this, actually. That's not a, that's a bad sign, I feel like. No, I can't sneak past that guy, though. Alright. They didn't. I was gonna say, they didn't all come towards me like I thought they would. I'm stuck. No. I meant to charge. That's okay. Guy! Get up! Someone... Oh, it's a blight. It's a blight minion. I shouldn't even mess with him then. But I can't. Sorcerer? Slap him with my book? What the? I think I got knocked back, but whatever attack knocked me back didn't appear. So I just kind of got to look at my feet for a few seconds. Lots of dead dwarfs. That's bad. Now, this thing is supposed to be, this other piece is supposed to be at the summit of Mount Forja. Wait, the summit? Summit or the base? The summit. The summit means the top, right? So, I guess we won't get there for a while. Unless... I really hope that they come out with that Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC. I don't know if it ever got officially canned or not. I hope it comes out. I want to go for another run around. Gonna need all that magic to calm down, and when I say all that magic to calm down, I mean your guys' magic, because my magic is about to calm down! Alright, it wasn't as epic, because there's only one guy there, but... I am gonna go push this guy off. Get meteored. Also black hole. That type of energy of just... Oh, Jesus! Of, toying with the enemies. That's what I want to play VR for. Well, we skip past these guys, and I'm fighting them anyway. It's okay. I'm enjoying playing as this new wizard form that I'm in. I need to loot the bodies, otherwise I'm just gonna get distracted doing it later. See some cave coral up here in a chest. Do-do-do-do-do. Right here. Nope. Alright, let's go. Enough stalling. Inquisitor Lodwyn. I hope it's not just I see Inquisitor Lodwyn and we fight each other. But one of the pieces of power, you know, that felt like that was in this big game of chess we were playing, just kind of died in a 1v3 pathetically. So my hopes aren't very high for what's about to happen with Inquisitor Lodwyn. Also, I'm dropping a save. Oh, so we have, oh, just one talent point? Okay, well, I don't think I'm too pressed about. Oh, you know, we could get Arcane Seal level 3. I don't think I'd care about that. Oh, you know what I thought could be kind of cool from like a roleplay POV? If I got this skill from like the very beginning of the game and have no real way of knowing if it's worth it or not. I just know that I've probably healed a ton of health from this over my playthrough. So, like, canonically, when my character gets hit by an attack, like, his skin just starts regenerating, right, over time, but only some of it. Let's boost it, so that way we have full regenerative magic powers. Also because I'm starting to run out of stuff to use my skill points on.
Some steel corrode slaughtered them and left them to rot. I say we paid them in kind.
Agreed. Eyes peeled and weapons drawn.
I like how these particular dead dwarfs are, it's what Marius is drawing the line on, not the bunch of dead dwarfs that we passed on the way in here. These are the ones where he's had enough. I guess that's fair. Maybe he's seen enough. Also, there seems to be some treasure up there. I don't think I'm meant to, we're definitely not meant to go that way yet though. Let's go this way.
Right behind you. Sealness meetum.
This is great. Except for that guy that's coming up here. Get out of here. This is my magic circle. Alright. Kai, jump on that guy. I wish I had some big, like, sniping spell, too. I guess hitting people with a giant icicle is pretty cool. Man, the combat in this game, while not complicated, is still pretty satisfying. You know, wish there was a bit more enemy variety, as we've said a few different times. Hiya! I just noticed the quest marker is like telling me to go down. That's okay. Oh, maybe that way. Okay, I'll be right back. Damn, Marius just did a ninja vanish. That was so cool. I didn't know he could do that. He just did a substitution jutsu. That's 2 Naruto references in like 5 minutes. That's crazy. I'm chock full of them. Marius, what are you doing, Marius? Okay, he can ninja vanish, but very slow with the ladder climbing. Oh my gosh, what if they made the ladders in Solace Keep have like more steps on the ladder because they can't reach as far? Boy, now that would be some level of attention. They already have shorter stools and tables and everything, but remind me to look at the ladders. I guess, wait, this ladder is in the area too. it should be the same. Wait a second. It does kind of look like small footholds. And when my character climbs, well, his feet don't necessarily align with them, but he's skipping one every time. Okay, I was just joking, but what I was joking about might be legit, which is amazing. There's nothing up here. What? Nice. This way. Oh, wait. Maybe not. I'm not gonna go that way.
Pierce you at the roots if you like. We'll feed you to the water. Do what we must until you speak.
I didn't, I swear, I swear, please!
Through your tongue, and through your torso, and through the thick warmth of your belly. Why? And we will have the roots take you.
No! I got confused. Please!
Okay, you never know in these situations if it's you have to hurry up and stop them before they finish talking, or you don't have to do anything in time, or or what, but it seems like we're good. I'll save you! He can't stop this! I'm glad that we only discovered this combo at the end of the game, otherwise it would have made the whole game way too easy. Uh-oh. Are you okay, random warden?
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come.
What happened to the steel garrote? What happened to the dwarfs? Are there any other survivors?
Here? No. The steel garrote took them all. I heard them screaming, but please. There is a friend of mine hiding in the summit. You have to help me before it's too late.
Let's hurry.
Huh. Unmarked quest to go to the summit and help his friend? Sure. I was gonna go to the summit anyway. Now we get to say that it was to help your friend. Also, I'm stealing the beef jerky off this dead miner. I hope no one minds. Okay, the game's telling me to go that way. So let's go this way. Is this a way for me to sneak past all of those people and get to Inquisitor Lodwyn right away? Just away with some loot? It's hard to tell with this game. Okay. It was just another way to sneak around.
It's the envoy. You shouldn't be here.
Good luck trying to go through this little hole. You guys will never kill me in here. I hope Inquisitor Lodwyn's not in this pile of people I'm killing. Oh, they have a priest. No! All of my hard work that I just did. The sneak around. Stab in the back. Uh-oh. They have explosive beetles. That's cheating. Magic spear. For cool points. I kind of wish the meteor spell was just one massive meteor too. That would make it even more fun to do my big spells. Goodbye, magic spear. Oh yeah, I just remembered if I ever do a playthrough of Pillars of Eternity on stream, I'm gonna cheat a little bit and get this item to be as like the main item for my character, but it's like an item, it's a necklace that spawns a random weapon every time you initiate combat. And it's like not that good, but it's really cool. And you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Kite's power from Hunter x Hunter, where he has to gamble for his weapon to transform. And I'm like, yeah, man, that's fucking cool. If you all don't know what I'm talking about, he has like, basically, it's extra funny because you can kind of control what your powers are and what they do and stuff, and he like chose to make it work that way. But if what I understand is right, the fact that he developed his technique to be random made it more powerful, like made its nature more powerful. I don't really know how to explain it, but I should not be randomly talking about Hunter x Hunter right now. Inquisitor Lodwyn. Oh no, wait. Can Inquisitor Lodwyn get the Dream Scourge? She's already dead.
Well, that's that. We'll need another way through.
What do you mean we'll need another way through? Okay, game. Now come on, game. I've went through every area in the whole... I've played through 4 regions of the game. Did you need to make it this obvious? Did you need to make it this maybe you did. Maybe there's some billies out there that don't know any better. Do I have the magic missile still? That would have been cool to whip that out and then use it, but... Well, actually don't have any rain. I have this. Quick save. Inquisitor! Still a lot of guys. You don't think the poison spell is very effective? It's not. Yeah, it's not. Holy shit! It's not so much for damage. It's to let me. I guess it's kind of lost its role now that we're not constantly struggling to survive every fight. It's meant to overheal myself. So now I have 2 times as much health. And it actually lasts for a while. You can see in the middle of the screen, that little circle icon. Right now it's like 60%, now it's like halfway through. It lasts long enough. At least on this difficulty. But it only lets you get hit like 1 or 2 more times. Oh well. It's a part of my arsenal now, I feel. Is this... Okay, wait. I don't want to... I keep accidentally going the right way. That's such an odd thing in video games, isn't it? That... It feels like to play optimally at times, you always need to go the opposite way of where you're supposed to go. Which doesn't... Those things sound counteractive. Also... Okay, I see. It was just a loop around. You didn't have to jump over the lava and climb up the rocks, but... If you're really cool, you would, like me. Just saying. JS. JK. Oh, now this feels very much like a final area. Confrontation area. Sure, yeah. Very cool, epic gamer here. Making all the right decisions. Never making the wrong choice, even with good intentions. There's like a lot of stuff here. It was only very recently that I learned I need to check this wooden tray here. There's sometimes guns and wands and stuff here. I see a chest. They're kind of, they're giving us lots of little things to mess with on the way. They're not too concerned with the tension, I guess. Whose tent is that? Inquisitor? That's a lot of ice bombs. That's scary. See, like, look here. See, there's two pistols down. There's a pistol and a dagger down there, but looking at it like this, you wouldn't even see it. You wonder what they're used for? It's scary. It's scary to think. I'm hoping they're not saying, hey, you better make sure you have some ice bombs, because Inquisitor Lodwyn's gonna throw lava at your face, and if you don't stop it, you're gonna die instantly. It's like, no, please, God. No. Maybe it was just for some environmental storytelling, guys. You think there's something over there? Oh God. Wait, go back. Go back. I don't know why sometimes I can hit the lava with my sword and it works and sometimes it doesn't, but I didn't want to do it that time. I forgot. Wait, I just picked up those things. Oops. More to the middle. Yeah, I just threw some ice bombs. Also, there's nothing over here. This wasn't even something you're supposed to go to. Cool. Good. Great. Your guys' turn. Okay. See you later. Whoa. Holy shit. Alright. The game has given us the game is telling us, hey, here's your point of no return, man. You can't jump back up here afterwards. Also, yes. Nice double take on that. Good job, lads. Now let's go. But before I jump down, look over there. There's a symbol of Wodica, her crown and the sword.
This is a mess. And the Steel Garrote aren't the disorderly type. They must have left in a hurry. Are these Pargrunan books? Like campfire reading? I wonder how the Steel Garrote got them.
Oh, it wasn't the councilmen that they were saying that we were hinted at that were paying the novice Donna for those stolen books. It was Inquisitor Lodwyn, and that maybe makes more sense why she would be so tight-lipped on not revealing it, because she knows if she says anything, she's gonna die. Now, I could be giving her a cover with that. Maybe they just didn't explain it, but yeah, I take it back, Donna, novice Donna, and also now I feel bad for putting you in jail. No, wait, no, I don't. You shouldn't have taken a deal with Inquisitor Lodwyn.
They circled Solace Keep on the map. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Are the Steel Garrote looking for the garden in the keep? Oh, that's just because Kostya offered them the keep. Are they planning to attack the keep? Or I have no idea what's going on. I love that that's an option. I'm sure there's some people that yeah, they're like, I don't know. I haven't been paying attention. I don't know what's going on. I don't think so. I'm probably let's initiate overthinking mode. I don't think that they're planning on attacking the keep, because one, it's a fortified keep. It's like dug in way more than Fjord in the Emerald Stair was, which was literally like a farm town in the middle of an open field. So they just set up a bunch of fucking, well, I guess they didn't, but they were ready to set up a bunch of catapults and other things and just shoot them. They can't do that with the Keep. And even if they could, what army are they going to do it with? They've all been dream scourged. I think that they're looking for the garden in the Keep because we remember there's a whole underground area, underground complex to Solace Keep. Very American solution, just shoot them. All right, now, I was about to say, that's so true. How could they do that? Now, I admit, I might have been the one that gave the okay order to shoot down ancient ruins that were also full of dream scourged people, dream thralled people. Okay, so maybe out of the 3 times Inquisitor Lodwyn's plan was shoot them a bunch, I helped one of those 3 times. Are the Steel Garrote looking for the garden in the Keep?
Impossible. I've explored every inch of the Keep. If there was a path to the garden inside the Keep, I'd know about it.
It's not inside the Keep, Marius. It's under the Keep.
Hang on. What if that path is under the Keep?
Kai, I just said that. You can't just steal credit from me like that. Are you serious? If that's true, how would the Steel Garrote know? That sounds like it would be a closely guarded secret. Or I wonder who Lodwyn killed for that information. Yoink my credit now. I mean, yeah, it's like, well, you know, he said it. I guess my character is not a silent protagonist. In game, he's saying these things, right? That's kind of fun to think about, but I also don't like when games voice your character's voice because it makes it hard to stream. I feel like I just sit there and click stuff and then let them do all the talking. How would the Steel Garrote know about that? That doesn't matter. Lodwyn's always been one step ahead of us this whole time. That sounds like it'd be a closely guarded secret, yes. I wonder who Lodwyn killed for that info. She might not have killed anyone. Kostya might have told him for free. That sounds like it'd be a closely guarded secret.
You have no idea.
Someone must have told Lodwyn. Even amongst a tight-knit group like the Pargrunen, there's always someone with a price.
Doesn't matter. A Steel Garrote getting to the garden cannot be a good thing.
Remember what we're fighting for? The people of the Living Lands are counting on us. Be ready for a fight, no quarter, or watch each other's backs. This might get messy. I like, you know, all 3 options are, let's get ready to fight. But with pretty different tones. Let's watch each other's backs. This might get messy.
I'm with you. Fair weather or foul.
Been watching your backs all this time. Not about to stop now.
You know, I'm actually happy that we have Marius back on our side again. Originally, I was rocking with Kai and Giata. I thought we were going to do that for the rest of the game. Welcome back, Marius. Now, let's check out this table. Excuse me. Rust-stained map of Galway. So all these books that I thought were special are not special. So a rust-stained map. A stained map of Galwain's tusks containing the many places the Steel Garrote have apparently searched while looking for the garden. Solace Keep has been circled thrice. So we have Wodika's symbol there, her broken crown. You can see because she's the queen that was, as in the one that used to rule the original pantheon of gods until they were like, hey, wait, you don't get to be the ruler. Who decided that you get to be the ruler? And then she's like, I am the ruler. I just am. And they were like, no. And then they had a big fight about it. And now her crown is broken. And she has scales of justice here as well. I see a tiny lockbox. Oh, okay, wait. We're at like a really important spot right here, so we should probably turn on the loot shimmer. Make sure we don't miss any books on the ground. The Establishment of Solace, Volume 10. We don't get to keep this one, so I gotta read it now. A volume, part of a set of Pargrunan history. Much of the writing is lost to age and wear, but a slip of cloth marks a particular interest to the previous reader. While his followers welcomed a moment to stop and rest, many felt strongly that this place, on the coast of the violent, molten land they called the Gallowayne's Tusks, was neither safe nor inviting as a foundation for civilization. Nandrew's closest advisors warned him the Pargrunan settlements that preceded this one, and of the moldering ruins thereof. Oh. So Nandrew and his people are Pargrunan, but even before them, they are the ones who first settled here, and then some other person whose name I don't remember right now is the one that kind of developed the isolationist tendencies of the Pargrunan. I mean, of Solace Keep. But there were Pargrunan settlers here even before Nandrew. So again, like back to earlier when I was like, I don't understand the timeline of everything. There it is a little bit. There were Pargrunan settlers before, then Nandrew, then Serena, whose name I just remembered. So Nandrew's closest advisors warned him, right, that they're of the settlements that preceded this one. Nandrew simply gazed out over the acid sea at the mystical glow beyond. It said these words, immortalized by tradition and passed down forever since. Here, our journey ends, my people. Here, we find solace. Also, I hear a sparkly sound. Also, what do you mean there's only one book over there on the ground? Boo! I say boo. Oh. Ahaha! The Sorenian Proclamations. A more recent volume that has seen some wear, seemingly bound and rebound several times. The writing seems of a more modern age, but the paper has not weathered the years with grace. Once the invaders were repelled, and the process of clearing the rubble had begun, Serena quickly established new traditions meant to bolster Solace against future invasions of this type. Many of these traditions are still in place today, though many, such as the prohibition on relying on the written word to carry our culture and knowledge, remain controversial. Serena believed that Solace's thoughts and culture were as valuable as its material resources, and thus they deserved special protection from outside threats. To our knowledge, culture, and advancements in written form would make them available to be taken or destroyed by foreign invaders, and therefore Serena forbade the creation of written records. While the people of Solace followed the decree, knowing that Serena's strength and strategic acumen had repelled the savages that had broken the walls, many murmured among themselves that this was a step too far. By Serena's decree, materials such as this very volume would be considered illegal, just for fear that it would fall into enemy hands. Still, you know, I was kind of thinking like, oh, you know, Nandrew was probably bad, but Serena was good. Now I'm like, yeah, Serena was bad, Nandrew was good. Maybe they were both just bad. Nandrew didn't really do anything too bad. I don't think he did anything bad, and I don't know. Maybe, you know, Serena also had the interests of Solace Keep in her heart as well. It's just that it did not pan out the way that I think she thought it was going to. Also, crouching around, this must feel what it's like to be like... I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say what I was about to say with Marius right over there. Let's open this golden legendary box, which is for some reason glowing golden legendary without me having to even open it. It has a piece of Adrabon in it. Okay, well, I'll take it. Alright, loot shimmer off. Time to face off against the Inquisitor Lodwyn. Also, before I do that, let's eat some food for maximum stat chances. What's our lowest stat? Let's do some resolve. I feel like we're gonna need some resolve to fight off against Inquisitor Lodwyn. Constitution, damage reduction, 1 Constitution, 2 Intelligence, 2 Might. Oh gosh. Did I not have a 2 resolve food? 2 resolve, wild mushroom stew.
ground.
Yep, here we go. Oh, and there's a load zone. Oh no. Oh no, there could be anything on the other side of this now. Now, I thought it was just going to be a room. I thought she was just going to be standing there at the bottom, back of this cave.
Murderer, she is near.
Sapadal, shut up. The adults are about to talk again, okay? I don't need you to distract me. I could also be walking to a trap. My game lagged for a second.
Go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop me?
So, she found it. She found the path. And there's wardens here guarding it. And oh, and some fighting's already happened. Here we go, chat.
The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never.
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
Oh no. Oh, Sapadal, no! Sapadal, what did you do?
Hurry in the brush!
Oh.
Don't be shy, envoy. Let's talk.
Was that supposed to happen? Was that the game just making sure I was awake? Holy shit, they're like, oh, by the way, one suicide enemy. Real fast. Bro. Sapadal lost it. Did this all look so dream-scourged before? I don't think that it did. Sapadal just did some sort of supercharged dream-scourge blast. At least it's better than a nuke going off. I thought she was making some sort of nuke go off. Somehow I was like, oh my god!
So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Don't act like you know what's going on inside my bald head, Inquisitor Lodwyn.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Now, Sapadal, you don't get to talk after you just exploded everybody. Whatever the fuck you just did. Jesus Christ.
Look at my paladins, envoy. Look what your god has done to us.
Right. And do you know what your god will do to everyone? It won't be like this, but it'll be just as bad in the long run.
I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands.
I don't think it's a weapon. Also, my character says, I don't think it's a weapon. I think it's a reflex. A reflex? This can't be true. Sapadal would have told me. Yeah, right. You may be right. Or even if that's true, Sapadal is allowed to defend their homeland. That's true. I didn't come all this way to hear you monologue. I'm after the garden. Oh, shit! Damn! I think it's more like... I didn't think it was more of a reflex. I thought it was more of a mutation of Sapadal's power of sorts, I guess. Because they're trapped, they're not thinking clearly. This bond that they typically have with the people of the living lands, like the Akita, has been distorted, and that's why they're dream thralls. Which is why, though, still Sapadal thinks it's good when people are dream thralls. Like, they're at, like, peace now. But that's not true. Yeah, I don't think it's a weapon. I think... I don't want to say that, though. Alright, I'm gonna say that because it's the closest to what I would want to say, which is that I don't think it's a weapon.
Then Sapadal's danger is only outmatched by their unpredictability.
And now I find myself agreeing with Inquisitor Lodwyn again and again, more and more.
What a pair we make, Envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment, or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear?
Go on, Inquisitor Lodwyn. I still can't tell whose side you're on. Are you for Wodica or not? You were just saying, oh, I'll be united under the one true God. But now you're saying the choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? What is your judgment? What do you propose? Sapadal deserves a chance to be free? You've made some good points. I'm willing to listen. Or the only monster I see here is you. Excellent choices, game. Inquisitor Lodwyn, you've made some good points. I'm willing to listen. Do not go back in time and show this exact moment to previous Mashed Potato Flo, who was saying how awful Inquisitor Lodwyn is.
Good. Maybe there's hope for you yet.
This ought to be interesting.
Even Marius is ready to listen, and you guys know Marius was so anti letting the assassin go. You know what I mean? He's the most cautious of them all.
No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, madness.
It's true.
The Living Lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god, much less one that's lost its mind.
That's true too. But let's also point out that when when Sapadal was normal, the Living Lands were like a thriving and wonderful place to live. It's just that they were often destroyed because Sapadal would lose their temper. But also, you saying that people can't live in the shadow of a god, would you rather them live under the shadow of 11 gods instead? Or just Wodica?
I hate to say this, but she's got a point. Not that I trust her with the solution.
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along and woke it up.
You and I alone can save the Living Lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapadal.
Wow. I mean, I feel like this was going to have this kind of conversation was going to have to happen eventually, but it's kind of happening very suddenly. You're wrong. When I reach the garden, I'm setting Sapadal free. Or, you're right. I'm going to the garden to destroy Sapadal. Or, 3, I want to hear what my friends think. Yeah, I want to hear what my friends think, sure. But you know, right now, we are like, you know what, wait a second. If I ask them what they think, they might change my mind again, like how they have in the past. What good could come from setting Sapadal free? Well, what would someone that's pro Sapadal being free think that that's gonna do? Making them feel better and they stop poisoning everyone or something? Their powers get restored or something? I don't think that's how it works. If anything, in a weird way, if you were pro Sapadal, you would want to be almost like I forget his name. The main I don't remember, from the first game, who was directing all of the souls, all of the newborn souls into Wodica. You should be like that, and you should be taking all of the souls that you can from Dream Thralls, perhaps, and fueling them into Sapadal to try to restore them back to their full power. You know, wait a second. I've just been assuming this whole time that Sapadal's not been at full power. But what if they are, and they're just messed up in the head? Huh. And it's just their memories that are messed up. You know what? I want to hear what my friends think. And I'm also, you know what, chat? I would love to hear what you all have to think too. But let's see what Kai and Marius have to say. I'm going to bet that the game hits me with the one's for it and one's against it, and it doesn't really, you know what I mean? It's still up to me, but I want to hear what my friends think.
Listen, I don't agree with the Inquisitor on much else, but she's right about this.
Oh my god. Kai is for killing Sapadal. Now that... the track record, it's not looking good for Sapadal. The track record for us going along with what Kai says, 100% basically.
No matter who controls the living lands, Sapadal's a danger to everyone who lives here.
You're asking me what to do about the god living in your head? I don't know, but killing a god sounds like a really bad idea.
Our time is short. Choose.
Boom. Choose, Inquisitor Lodwyn says. They cut to the chase, right to the chase with this one. Now that I'm really thinking about it, the only thing that bothers me about killing Sapadal is that there will just be won't there just be another Sapadal? Eventually, once enough people die, and you know, I guess this is if how Sapadal was created, my theory of how Sapadal was created is right, but I don't think it's that far-fetched at all. That we know, we've been told many different times that the Audra in this land is different, it's not connected to the rest of the world, which means, well, and I don't know if the cycle of rebirth has been confirmed happening in this land, or if they just die. I mean, if there's new people being born, though. Have we ever heard a story of a newborn being born in the living lands? But we also haven't heard anyone say that there aren't any newborns being born, which would be like a huge sign that something's wrong. So forget the newborn portion of what I was just talking about. The point is that if we get rid of Sapadal now, eventually all the souls will collect up again. And then there'll be another one. Probably. But I could just be wrong about that. I don't have a lot of concrete proof. You know, I just realized Sapadal can hear what we're saying. Sapadal's being very quiet. I can't think of a reason to set Sapadal free. So, I guess we're gonna kill Sapadal. And maybe on the way there we'll come up with another option. But Inquisitor Lodwyn, and I can and can't believe I'm gonna say this, but you're right. I'm going to the garden to destroy Sapadal. Sapadal's not gonna like that.
She lies. She poisons.
Good. This island's got enough trouble ahead without an angry god making it worse.
Are you sure that's the right decision?
It's not every day that a godlike vanquishes their creator. Tell me, when the time comes, will you hesitate? Or will it be swift?
Another interesting bonus. Sapadal has suffered enough. I'll make it quick. At the very least, I'll listen to what they have to say. Or I won't know for certain until I confront them in the garden. Feels like that last answer is the way to go. Because we've been forced to hear what Sapadal has to say this whole game. Not sure it's really going to change anything now unless Sapadal comes out with the, okay, I'll confess, let me tell you the truth, the real truth. So, I won't know for certain until I confront them in the garden.
That is what concerns me.
Well, you'll have to just get over it, Inquisitor Lodwyn. Even though we're agreeing right now, we're still not exactly best buds, alright? So get over it.
Are you confident in your own strength? Do you imagine that Sapadal has no hold over you? I will judge that for myself and judge harshly, starting with your conduct in Dawnshore.
Okay, game. Yeah. let's review how I've spent my time with Sapadal, starting in the Dawn Shore.
I knew everything we've done would come back to bite us.
Don't worry, Marius. We've made every correct decision.
Your killer escaped punishment. A sign of weakness that crippled our efforts in the city.
Oh, we have some checks. Oh, or you could just say nothing. Yigwolf was a symptom of the problem you caused. People don't want us here. Are you going to condemn me for that alone? Mercy is not a weakness just because you cannot understand it. That last one, that one sounds really good, but really, yeah, Yigwolf was a symptom of the problem that you guys caused. The people, they don't want us there. Just like, I feel like I'm allowed to say that because that was part of why. He is justified in being a rebel in that situation. And although one might say violence is never the answer, if he doesn't do it, someone else was going to do it. Yeah, Yigwolf was a symptom of the problem you caused. People don't want us here.
A parasite wriggling in the bowels of its host must be extracted, no matter what it wants. What of Emerald Stair? You protected Fior Merciful, a dead city in all but name, clinging to its past and holding back the living lands.
Ooh. Whatever check was here didn't meet that one. The settlement deserved our help. You could have made allies in Emerald Stair, but you only made enemies. Yeah. You could have made allies, but you only made enemies.
Tread lightly, envoy. I'm not the one on trial.
Doesn't matter, Inquisitor Lodwyn. Whether you're in front of me, beside of me, or lying on the ground, I'm going to the garden.
At least you spared the life of my lieutenant, which shows a modicum of sense on your part.
That's true, but look at what my my inaction did. It just led her down a deeper path into madness, to die alone guarding some stupid mountain path for you.
Our paths crossed again in Shatterscarp. You destroyed the ruins of Naku Kubel, saved the settlement, hobbled the Dream Scourge.
Can you say a spoiler? Maybe not yet. I'll let you be the judge of that. You're a long time frequenter of the chat, so I'll let you judge if it's too spoilery or not. But talking about we destroyed Nabu Kubel, which is those ruins. I would say not if it's like something that we're about to discover, but if it's something that like it's already too late for me to go back and do, if that makes sense, then maybe. Yes, we hobbled the Dream Scourge. Rimgrim's alternative would have been to kill innocents. I'm still haunted by the people who died in those ruins, or remain silent. I'm gonna remain silent on this one. I wonder if I should have just remained silent the whole time. But I'll just remain silent on that one. I don't really have any, I mean, that one's one where we're agreeing on the thing.
After weighing your conduct, I have reached a decision.
Yeah, Inquisitor Lodwyn, go ahead. What do you think?
Your actions condemn you. I can feel the influence of Sapadal in your every move.
Well, guess what? You're not much better. You want to fight too?
A false game. She strikes.
Can she read our thoughts? Asking for a friend.
I will be the one to kill Sapadal, starting with their godlike.
That's a mistake.
What a shame to destroy so much potential.
You're gonna be put in air jail. There's no reason for us to fight. I will destroy Sapadal with or without you. Or tell the burned queen who sent you. Damn! Damn! I will destroy Sapadal with or without you.
Your dedication is fierce. Even the burned queen must admire it from afar.
How can we even kill this thing? It's just gotten a second chance at life. It won't get a third.
Nevertheless,
Probably.
we cannot set you loose on the garden. Not when Sapadal has dug their claws into you. Prepare yourself for the beyond.
Don't let the dream world surround you.
Roll 10. Take worth and roll.
Uh-oh. Oh, hey, that's a lot. There's a lot of guys. So it can die? I mean... It's kind of hard to... I mean, the game... I mean... Stop! Where's my health at? The game's pretty good with keeping consistent with the logic and how the world works with souls and everything, but they also just make up stuff whenever they feel like it feels like. For the fight, there's 4 successive skill checks, 12 to 15. God damn! 12 to 15? I don't think I have enough points for that. What the hell? Yeah, we'll dig into all that. That's something we're probably gonna have a similar to when we beat Dragon's Dogma, and then we did a recap kind of stream. Probably do something like that. I don't know if I should be killing these ads. They coming forever? Hey, Inquisitor. I'll be right back.
Still recover. Let me catch my breath. And roll.
If you succeed all of them, something really cool happens. Oh man. Well, that's a shame. What the? What? My camera did something kind of weird there.
I need him.
I tried. I feel like if I did it now, it wouldn't feel that cool, you know. I tried. I had the resolved food. My stats just weren't there. So okay, I get you. The stat checks are there in case you didn't choose the right option for Lodwyn. But I'm guessing if you just picked all the right things, you wouldn't need to do the skill checks. Also, we killed her.
Well, that was fun.
Wait, my loot.
We got the Inquisitor. Almost feels too good to be true. This isn't the first time she's died. It might not be the last. I hate to say it, but whatever did that, whatever turned all those people into dream thralls, I think it was Sapadal.
But good sign that you two didn't turn into dream thralls, right? Right?
We've got to get you to the garden, whatever it takes.
Well, seems like we're wrapping it up. We're wrapping up the game in this stream, perhaps.
The venom drowns us. Save us, please.
I will, Sapadal. I mean, I won't. I'm coming to kill you. I just gotta loot all these bodies first, okay? What the? Ignore that. You guys didn't see that. Just some ash piles in the air. Alright, Inquisitor Lodwyn. Didn't even have a unique weapon. Game. No way, game. You're really letting me down with the loot on these last people. These people, what the hell? Also, hey, wait a second. I can't touch that Audra pillar yet. We have to go back and turn in these totem pieces. I'm so glad I just remembered that. Well, that feels really bad because there's no oh wait. I can't fast travel from here. What?
Touch the Adra. Feel our voice.
No! My totem!
The eruption blocked the way back. Let's look for another way down.
Speak. We would speak to you.
No, Sapadal, no! I don't want to speak to you yet. Oh! I think I have to. Jump! Guys, I feel like I'm killing the tension just a little bit, but I really want to know what the last totem conversation is before we go. Oh wait, I know what jumping is gonna make me hit a kill field, like when we tried to jump over that lava waterfall. There has to be a way down. Actually, Marius just said that, like, we have to find another way down. I like that the game added in some messages from Sapadal to like get you to hurry up, but then they're like, okay, but you don't have to play anymore. All right, here we go. I'm starting to think you just can't listen to this last totem conversation. The last piece is up here at the, at the point of no return. All right. Well, Sapadal, let's talk again, shall we? Where would you like me to touch the pillar at, Sapadal? I don't... Sapadal? Oh. Okay, apparently right here. Hello, Sapadal.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars they do not hear.
Sapadal, I'm gonna need you to calm down before you cause a brain burst of Dream Scourge again.
We scream. They do not answer.
What's happening? You changed those people into Dream Thralls, didn't you? Tell me the truth, Sapadal. Are you behind the Dream Scourge? Calm down. Panicking isn't gonna help any of us. I just saw you turn everyone on this summit into Dream Thralls, and now you want to talk. Yeah, calm down. Panicking isn't going to help any of us. Now, I don't know if this is really going to help or not, but it's either 1, this helps, and Sapadal calms down a little, or 2, it doesn't help, and now we know that Sapadal's beyond all consultation, and will therefore no longer be trying to calm them down.
How can we? They come, a surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite.
It's alright. You're safe. Or stop it with the tantrums. I can't reason with you when you're like this. Yeah, as much as I would love to have compassion towards Sapadal, that's not the vibe that we've been given this whole game, and I don't feel like doing it now. Stop it with the tantrums, Sapadal. I can't reason with you when you're like this.
We do not wish this. Not again. They eat us alive. Out! Let us out! Set us free!
It's over. I killed the Dream Thralls. The Steel Garrote won't hurt you anymore. Or those were people. How could you turn them into monsters? Saddies. Don't feel bad for Sapadal. If anything, when Sapadal dies, we can turn its essence into something more useful for everyone. I don't know which of these I should say. I don't think Sapadal really meant to turn them into monsters, so I'm not gonna be like, what? Why did you do that again? It's like, it's like when you catch a child who's knocked over a vase, you don't sit there and point at the vase like, don't you know how much this vase is worth? You know, they don't know or care. It's over, Sapadal. I've killed the Dream Thralls.
It is never over. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old.
New steel? Uh-oh. More magfolk.
The light stands in the midst, the old light. It blinds us. Send it away.
Yeah, or like when a cat, that's also a perfect example too, because you can't reason with the cat either. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst. The old light. It blinds us. Send it away. The light. Wodika? Keep trying to breathe and ground yourself. You turn them into dream thralls. You can't go on like this. Say nothing or stop it. That's enough. Yep, stop it, Sapadal. That's enough. And no, I don't know. Although telling them to calm down doesn't seem to be working. I'm gonna yell at them. Stop it. That's enough, Sapadal. It's gone on long enough, and if you keep it up, I'm gonna walk over there and shove my spear in your chest, okay?
You tread upon our skin, and every step is knives. You bind us as they bind us. It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows.
The Dream Scourge was you. It was always you. All this time, you knew what was going on. You were lying to me. Or you've hurt so many innocent people. Yeah, you've hurt so many innocent people. Not just with the Dream Scourge. Not just with the volcano eruption. Not just with the tsunami. Not just with the earthquakes. With all of those times, Sapadal. All of those times. You have hurt so many innocent people.
We did not mean to.
I know. I believe you. It doesn't matter what you meant. It matters what you did. Or why punish everyone around you? It doesn't matter what you meant. It matters what you did. And I wish I could add on to that and what you will do, Sapadal. I've not seen it. What if Sapadal would have said, if you let me out, I can make up for what I've done? I don't think they've ever said that. Right? They're too immature. It doesn't matter what you meant. It matters what you did, Sapadal.
We see now the mycelial roots tended with our blood and tears. Their fault. What have we learned from you to strike at that which strikes us? They hurt us, so we hurt them.
Naku Kubal's spirits told us what you're capable of when you're afraid. You must learn restraint. Or you lied about the Akita. They suffered because of you, and now you expect me to trust you? Don't laugh. I have not been teaching Sapadal bad things, and also I'm not Sapadal's parent. I'm not in charge of teaching a god what's right and wrong. If anything, they've forced me into this weird role themselves. They're more of a parent to me than anything. Naku Kubal's spirits told us what you're capable of when you're afraid. You must learn restraint. You lied about the Akita, and they suffered because of you. How now you expect me to trust you? No, let's not bring that up. Yeah, you must learn restraint, Sapadal. You have to. Or I'm gonna kill you.
Then why did she hurt us? Why did she make them hurt us? We remember her, the Charred Queen. She was the one who named us Abomination. She told the other gods to hate us,
And I would have loved to have heard that other totem conversation.
She hurt us. She would not listen. She tormented us. She sent her magfolk to kill our people. We boiled rivers and tore open chasms to defend ourselves, our people. How could we have known their bodies were so fragile? She did this. She drove us to this. She made us who we are.
That's why Wodaka came for the Akita. It was because of you. How could the other gods do that to you? You were a newborn. It's no wonder you're furious. I would be too. Fuck the gods. So it seems like my little, you know, comparison between Sapadal being a newborn and you know, a toddler is, and perhaps even a cat at times, is more on the head than I thought it was. We already knew that Wodaka was targeting Sapadal because she wants to be the ruler of everything, and she's just afraid of an unknown player in the game. So, thinking about the existence of the deities and how we know that they aren't true gods, right? They're just man-made people. People spirits. Just like Sapadal. But Sapadal was born as a mutant of sorts, naturally, through the Audra and the Living Lands. I don't think... I don't think that it's really right to be like... to, like... deny the gods' existence and their influence, but more just deny them their hierarchy that they have. You know, that the fact that they're trying to be higher up than the rest of society is like something that's the part that I don't agree with, I guess. If we're really getting deep into it, then I think that people should not talk shit on the gods just because they're gods, because they'll kill you, and they are indeed actually very powerful and have some role in the world, but that doesn't mean that they're like higher in godliness. They are just very powerful spirits. I mean, I do sympathize with Sapadal ever so, right? Maybe this is where we could let them know. How could the other gods do that to you? You were a newborn. If anything, they should have tried to trick you. I'm a little worried that's going to send me down a weird path. Let's go with the vanilla. That's why Wodaka came for the Akita. It was because of you.
You and she and all the rest. Exactly the same. This was never our fault.
Now, wait a second, Sapadal. Some of it's your fault.
Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie.
You let me think that this wasn't your doing. Or you offered to fight a problem that you created. Or I understand, sometimes we must do terrible things to survive. You let me think that this wasn't your doing.
You close your ears. We try to clear the mist. They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again. Filled them with the rot of our anguish. Until they understood our agony. Until the soil rang with it. Help us. We were alone until we found you.
I don't know what to think about you. You lied to me. You caused the dream scourge. That's more than you deserve, you monster. Or yes, of course, Sapadal, I'm with you. You monster. The game has done an excellent job at painting a gray picture of Sapadal, right? And I kind of appreciate that if you've been paying attention and you've been kind of trying, I mean, I've been trying my best to study things. I haven't, there's been no, like, plot twist, you know, like, it was Wodaka that did it, you know, like, we figured that out through doing side quests and learning and diving into it, and also we spoke to Wodaka's spirit through one of the Meg folk dead bodies. I like that I like that there's no like, uh-oh, now you have to rethink how you've been thinking this whole time. We're still presented with the same choices. The same info, I should say. I want to go with number 1. This is what Inquisitor Lodwyn was talking about, isn't it? She was right. Sapadal's influence has tainted me some. Otherwise, I would be saying, that's more than you deserve, you monster! Yeah! I don't know what to think about you, Sapadal. You lied to me, and you caused the dream scourge.
We cause it, but it is not our way. You would have done the same. You with your rage. You with your hate.
You don't know what I would have done, Sapadal.
Release us. Then the rot ends.
Yeah, right. I keep my promises, Sapadal. Give me one reason to trust you, or after what you've done, I'm not sure you deserve that. I wonder, wait, what is... that's kind of confusing, because if I say I keep my promises, Sapadal, am I talking about my promise to kill them for Lodwyn, or to let them free, like I told them a long time ago, maybe? I don't know. I'm not even going to ask for one reason to trust you, Sapadal. After what you've done, I'm not sure that you deserve that.
Free us. Free yourself. Free the living lands. We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept? The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more.
I'll take whatever help I can get. I'll find my way without your gift. Oh god, I wish there was a special option I got for saying no 4 times in a row. Come on, game. Like, I've never accepted it. Why would I accept it now? Damn, that would feel so satisfying. Or wait, what door? How do I get there? No, that's too like practical of a question to ask. Oh, good old Sapadal, he'll never tell us. I reject your power, Sapadal. I'll find my way without your gift. Without any of your gifts.
So be it. Continue without us. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It cups our prison in its palm.
Find the wall of the valley.
It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering. End yours.
Hoo 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 hoo. Whoa, lots of sounds happening. Nice. The spoiler for Lodwyn. Okay. I'll bookmark it for the inevitable researching later. Wow. Big developments and I don't even know what to say. I'm like having problems processing. First, I'll say that the spoiler was totally fine. And I feel like that's a great example of how to handle spoilers, where it's like you're telling me kind of what it is without telling me the whole thing. You know what I mean? That's like the best way to handle spoilers, but it's so hard and it's so situational. Let's look around the camp now that we're allowed to look around. But yeah, that's cool. So wait. Let's look at my stats real quick. So if I would have... Okay, wait, we have 1 point available now. Damn! Wait, so you'd have to be a pretty high level. Although I think that there's some companion training that I never did. Ah, shit, I forgot about that. So I could have maybe 4 more stat points floating around. But I also don't know if every companion has training, because sometimes there's like not much to talk to them about. That was pretty cool, although, yeah, I can't help but wonder what happens if you don't end up killing Lodwyn there. Do you end up teaming up with them and going together? That would be pretty cool. Not enough side quests? No way. I mean, unless it's companion quest related, but you know what? Why should we feel like we've lost our opportunity there? I mean, we've lost one cool moment, but there's more conversations to be had, Twitch chat. Where am I? Wait, people. Ow. Not with Lodwyn, she's dead now. Yeah. You know, I'm okay with that. Well, I was about to say I'm okay with that because Lodwyn, even though we were about to team up and do what she wanted anyway, she was like, yeah, but you know what? Let me think about it, actually. Never mind. I changed my mind. Well, dumb ass, you fucking dumb asshole. Fine. Then die and get out of my way. What do you mean? You know, it's like, we were about to team up. You could have had a true ace in the hole, Lodwyn. Whether you really wanted to team up with me or not. She could have used me, even. Bald floss. I can see it in my mind. Whoops.
Fear in the eyes.
Whoops. Why is the game giving me so many quest markers here? Like, it's like, oh man, the player might get lost going from this hill to this cave over there. I mean, I guess there is a lot of places to look, but how is it any different than the rest of the game? I find the oddest things to be interested in, don't I, chat? I guess that means I'm a good streamer. Tee-hee-hee. Not really. What is that? I've already been there. Oh, the quest marker even updates if I go backwards. I guess maybe a lot of people are getting lost here. I've done some user testing, not for video games, but I've done some user testing. You guys would be really surprised at what people say and do. You might give them a user test that's like, please look at the small clump of mushrooms on the left and then the ones on the right. And they'd be like, okay. I think I'm done. And I'm like, yeah, okay, thanks for your time. It's like that wasn't even right. He didn't do it right at all. Just write that down. Write it all down. That guy was an idiot. You're not allowed to say that, guys. When you're giving user test results, you're not allowed to say that people are stupid. That conversation happens in
Listen, I don't know what happened back there. In the garden. It seems like something.
You know, I don't like that there's suddenly a whole bunch of dream thralls trying to stop me from going to the garden. Almost like Sapadal doesn't want me to go there. Hey, get down from there. Wait, so if Inquisitor Lodwyn is dead, that means Ambassador Hilgard's, he wins! He wins by default! Hooray! He's gonna be so happy. That's such a shame. About Inquisitor Lodwyn's dialogue that we missed. I was just thinking about it. Maybe that's why we didn't get any super ultra omega loot. It's because we did the bad ending for Lodwyn. No, I can't believe I didn't get a mask or a cow or a flaming sword or armor, a ring. Didn't get anything.
Everybody all right?
Literally, that beetle pie that I found on the ground was more valuable than Inquisitor Lodwyn. Also, wait, now that we're free, we can go back to... Never mind. I'm not allowed to fast travel from where I'm at. I guess I'm still fighting Dream Thralls. Am I supposed to notice that everything looks different? Like, did it always look like this? Was it always so dream scourgy right here? Oh, I don't remember. Am I allowed to go to this camp? Ow. You guys didn't see that. Okay. Okay. Yes! The other totem piece! Finally! One of my favorite parts of the whole game. Time to put down the Galawain totem and hear a conversation between Galawain and another god. Probably about Sapadal. Nope, Yahtzee, shut up!
Careful with that thing. I'm not even sure what it does. And some of us have to sleep here.
I got an achievement. An argument. Try to eavesdrop.
It will sunder all the living lands if we do not put a stop to it. I know.
Hey, that's...
The lives lost. It is inexcusable. The forces of nature must be kept in balance. This abuse cannot go unpunished.
Now see, this is a perfect example of how I was saying, apparently she does have loot. No, what? No! Well, it must have got messed up for me then. Just like how, what's-her-name got messed up for me too, I bet. It's okay. It probably wasn't going to be something that we need. I'm kind of okay with my build right now anyway. Maybe you wouldn't mind to replace the Star Metal Sword. But wait. Okay, so... just like how I was saying about how the original pantheon of gods, while they're not true gods, still have their role as a god. They're just not, in my mind, they should not be held to a higher status in society. They just are a different role, just like how there are different job titles across industries and etc., right? Across in the world. But I guess, you know, to be fair, the leader of a country gets better treatment than a normal soldier of that country. But Galawain here, one of the original of the Pantheon, right? He's saying, we have to put a stop to this. We can't let Sapadal do whatever they want. They're causing an imbalance in the world. You could argue it's not his job to balance the world, but he is powerful enough to do that, and in a weird way, it kind of is his job, but Yeah, it's more like the responsibility falls to him, whether or not it's really up to him. So I find myself being pro original gods right now. Let's listen for more of Aethys's voice, because I like Aethys, and I don't have a deeper reason other than that.
It is young, fragile. So were we once.
Aethys is trying to be the voice of reason. Also, his voice sounds very similar to Pillars 2. Young, talking that Sapadal is young and fragile, just like how they were.
But the kith of the living lands cannot chart their own path if they live in fear of its whims.
Kith have no such resolve. The Akita are a pack without a head. They will not find one in a beast that cannot restrain itself.
Listen for more about the Akita, or listen for more about Sapadal's whims. Let's let the memory carry me, because I did that every time.
We do not disagree, brother. But if we act without thinking, we are no better than... No.
No. What do you mean?
We are too late. I sense a great shift in the Adra. One of our siblings has moved with terrible strength. What have they done?
May the hunt begin.
You know,
Spooky.
I had a lovely chat with you.
So, I do think, yeah, when we were listening to the totems, I did realize, like, that they are becoming more, like, modern time. Like, they start out, like, as a conversation that happened in the past, but then the more that you listen to, the more, like, that sounds like something that's happening right now. Aethys felt a shift in the Andra. He knows that Wodoka has done something, and we're assuming, I think we can say definitely it's Wodoka, because he said, what have my siblings done, not Sapadal. Wodoka has sent out another wave of magfolk, perhaps. I will find it very odd if the game, with very little enemy variety, decides to introduce a new enemy type within the last 30 minutes of the game. If they do that, that's fine. Just something that we're going to have to bring back up later, though, you know? Let's see.
With Marius.
Let's see what this totem does. Second wind costs barbaric shout, 2 might, 2 constitution. Killing an enemy gives you 20% move speed. Killing an enemy gives you 4% damage reduction. Crits deal high bleed. Your damage against... increases your damage against prone enemies by 75%. Whoa. Do you think enemies lifted in the air count as enemies prone? Because if they did, this shit would be the most... that would definitely have to be one of the most broken things in the game.
Out the best in it.
Clearly.
It probably doesn't.
Well, during the course of our talk, your name came.
I wonder why I didn't get the loot, though.
Let me guess.
I definitely checked, and it was just a superb sword. Yeah. I have 2 of them. And superb plate armor. Is it because I did the bad ending? I did the bad ending and I don't get the loot? Boo! Alright, Marius, what's up?
Envoy? I've seen Mount Forja erupt before, but never like that. It's like it was angry, like it was screaming in pain. I don't know what really happened, but I assume Sapadal was involved.
Sapadal overreacted to Lodwyn's presence. I'm learning that Sapadal is more involved in all of this than we thought. This is Lodwyn's fault. The Steel Garrote must pay, or you seem shaken by all this. I'm learning that Sapadal is more involved in all this than we thought. That's not true. I knew that Sapadal was... Sapadal's entrenched in the Living Lands. Sapadal literally is the Living Lands. They overreacted to Lodwyn's presence.
Oh, they overreacted. I see. Just a tiny baby god throwing a tantrum, blowing up the land and killing everyone.
That's exactly... I don't know why you're saying in that tone, Marius. That's exactly what happened.
Poor thing. They must be terrified. Anyway.
Let's talk about Gallowayne's tusks.
What do you want to talk about?
Do you have any tips for surviving Gallowayne's tusks?
Let's see. There's basically no game out here. Well, there's some game, but not enough to keep you from starving. That's not true either. If you don't mind beetle paste or questionable mushroom stew, you might be able to find enough to eat. I grew up with that stuff, so I don't mind it. And I got a tolerance for the, well, effects from the mushrooms. For you, I suggest sticking with the beetles. Or just rationing out the dried fish and fruit we got from Thirdborn.
I was hoping that he would say he would offer to train me. Oh well. I'm not gonna sweat the stats in the last stretch. Maybe another playthrough will be on the horizon many streams from now after we play through Pillars 1 and 2. Don't think about that too hard right now. That's probably very overwhelming to most of you in chat. If we did though, we're gonna play as a priest of Skane, aka a priest of the guy that tells the poor rebellious people to cut open their skin and do all kinds of horrible things to their bodies and cut out their eyes and replace them with black stones to create an effigy of a murderous creature that goes out and kills whoever they said that they wanted them to kill. Why? Because that's awesome. Oh, or we could be a priest of Aethys. That's actually probably a lot more like gives you a lot more role playing. Like, anyway, wait. Don't plan the Pillars of Eternity run right now. That's not the time.
My digestion is doing just fine.
I just noticed the game's not giving me an option to exit here. I mean, to exit. Oh, maybe it's doing that on purpose then. Anyways, I'm wondering if Sapadal's gonna talk to us in our sleep tonight. I hope they don't. Oh. What a pleasant surprise. So this is still the same quest. We discovered another route to the garden. Go back to Mount Forja to Solace Keep before the route is flooded with lava. What? Was that a... Okay. This has happened a few times. But like... When did they say anything about flooding with lava? They didn't say anything about that, right? I swear that's been happening more and more where I'm like, wait, what? What's happening? I never said anything about being flooded with lava. Ow, ow, oh, okay, I'm sorry. Maybe you did say, maybe they did. Sapadal was mad about that. What the hell? He like claw attacked me to death. I love my spear. Yeah, just wait a second. This spear has a literal effect that makes it stronger against vessels, and we've not fought any this whole time. You mean to tell me that my weapon's main effect is only going to be useful in the last 10 minutes of the game? That feels pretty bad. It's pretty bad. There's just dream thralls everywhere on the way back.
Right behind you.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Hey, buddy. I kind of feel bad giving Inquisitor Lodwyn the old Mass Effect pull technique. But at the same time, I'm not going to hold back any of my strength. If Inquisitor Lodwyn wants to challenge me, she should have prepared some sort of anti-gravity spell. Talisman. Get lifted, idiot. Get rotated. Just like, have you guys ever seen that video of the shark trying to attack that person? They just flip it. They just like spin it. Apparently sharks, they can't do their thing if they're spun upside down. It messes with their senses, I guess. I mean, it would also mess with my senses if someone just, like, if a big hand appeared out of the sky and flipped me upside down really fast. I would probably also be like, what the fuck is that? What the? What? That person that fell on the ground, I swear to God, they made the exact Roblox sound. Surely not. Get rotated. Zoop. We're gonna, okay, we're almost back to Solace Keep. because you know it's about to kick in even further once we get back to Solace Keep. We are now staring down at the final stretch of the game, I believe. And that totem confirms it. Wodoka has Magfolk on the way, presumably, or something worse. Why do I feel like the inside of Solace Keep is already under attack by Dream Thralls? Alright, before we go into Solace Keep and likely wrap up the rest of the game, because that's probably going to take a bit of time, I'm going to take our little break for now, and then I will be back in 5-ish minutes. Everyone can stare at this wonderful volcano that looks like it's constantly erupting, and I don't think it looked like that before. But I'll be right back. Thank you all for being here, and we will continue with possibly the end of the game very soon. BRB! Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Hey, Haggy. You know, sometimes when I say I'm back, I think about I think maybe one time you said, hi back. And I was like, this motherfucker. He, and now you can't say it now. I brought it up, but you can't say it now. Do not call me back. Hi back, as in, because I said I am back. As in, my name is back, and it's not! It's not back! Alright, but I have returned. And we need to go back to camp. Because I need to try to upgrade my stuff. You know what would be such a crazy, probably not that cool ending to like, hardcore fans, but I'm just thinking like, because now that I've partaken in some, I was gonna say IRL Sfef Leaf, but then we learned Sfef is like an energizing drug in this game, but anyways. What if we got to see like a cutscene of all the gods like beating up Sapadal, like in that JoJo gif where they're all kicking that guy on the floor, and but it's it's all the gods kicking Sapadal. Yes, it'd be so satisfying. Okay, while we're taking a tangent, check this out. Yahtzee Aora outfit, which is like the name of the world, I'm pretty sure is designed to look like Aloth's, one of your companions from Pillars 1 and 2. It looks very similar. And they were both mage. She's the mage and he is too, which is really cool. And then I was looking at these others, the other Aora collections, and I'm not so sure about this one. It feels so generic, but maybe it's meant to look like Maya Ruiz or whatever her name was. And then I'm not sure if Gianta's is meant to look like some sort of Palagina's fancy normal clothes, because they're both from like the Valian area, the Valian republics. And then Marius, which I was like, maybe that's supposed to be, you know, like Sagani's, similar to Sagani, but not, it didn't really look that close when I compared them. But anyways, it feels like, at least at the very minimum, definitely Yahtzee's outfit is meant to be a parody of Aloth's, even though I don't have it on. You know what? Nah, Kai, you can keep your normal colored outfit on. I was gonna say let's all switch into our dark colored gear for the final mission, but nah. No need. Upgrade. I only have 3 pieces of Adrapon this whole time. I would like to have one loadout with 2 legendary quality weapons though, or slots. That sounds cool. I can't even craft one. Wait. I could probably buy my way to it. But then that only gets me 4 out of 5. Then I have to buy another. I actually have enough money to buy those 2. Maybe I don't need to worry about this right now, because it's like almost the end, but you never know. These magfolk could be right around the fucking corner and gank us, guys. We don't even know. Oh wait. I can upgrade my spear though, I bet. We need 26 living steel chunks. Let's start with that. I can make 14. Damn it. All right, well, I can upgrade to if I can make 7 toadstools. Whoops. Okay, cool. Well, that's one upgrade at least for I don't remember how many of these I needed. One upgrade for our spear. Living steel chunk 12. We need 12 of them. Boom. This might be the ultimate weapon to be upgrading for the end. 20% damage against vessels. Have we fought a single vessel? I have no idea. Also, I keep thinking about those stat requirements. Nope. And we're level 20. We're level 27. It feels like we're in the end game territory. I don't have enough. I could take 1 out of might. Or wait, I guess if you did your trainings differently, I don't know. I'm kind of glad that I don't know what happens, because if I knew what happened, it might be enough for me to reload. You see, that's the key, is not knowing. We just need to not know enough. Wait, I don't know what I'm trying to say. With items, maybe. Yeah, I ate the 2 resolve thing before. Wait, I did do that before, or thing, right? But that only got me to 10. Boo. Basically, if I know, then that could be strong enough to pull me into safe scumming territory, which I don't want to be in. But I admit that I'm weak enough to be pulled into it if I know the truth. That's why that's why you can't tell me. Let's spend our ability points. Let's go ahead and after we take any damage, we slowly regen 100% of the last amount of health that we lost, which basically means we're magically immortal, which sounds cool. Didn't I get like a 5/5 amulet? I think I'm usually just wearing that stuff. I got a 3 perception, 2 dexterity. Now see, that probably doesn't help with some of those, or no, the perception probably did. That was one of them, but it only, well, anyways, we have a resolve necklace we could have worn. So we could have taken off this ring, right? We probably didn't need constitution. We could have put this ring on for intellect, and then our intellect was already at 11. So then it would have been at 15. And then this is 2 intellect, 2 perception. That's kind of that probably would need to stay. That would have worked. Well, you know what? Maybe we'll do it now, because we don't need the constitution anyway. Why did I put that on? I think probably because I just didn't think that, well, maybe we should re-equip this. Yeah, oh no, wait, that's a trinket. Okay, I just thought it was a ring. So that's the same as 3 perception, 2 dexterity. So what we were just saying would not have worked, I don't think. Oh well, it's okay. Well, oh God, guys, I got jump scared by a pop-up. Also, I forgot about my tea, and now it's cold. Oh God, Jesus, no. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Also, what? Oh shit. Also, what if you just always did what Lodwyn wanted? Like, what if you killed the assassin and you didn't stop her, and then you blew up the ruins, which we did? I don't remember the fourth thing. Or does the stat checks are the only thing that get you the special thing? Because I just kind of assumed the stat checks were to make up for if you didn't do what they wanted, you know? I don't know. Also, we're gonna hang out here for a second and sip. Sadly, our companions are all quiet tonight. They're thinking about what happened. I guess maybe I'm just used to that's kind of how Fallout tends to work. At least I don't really have the proof right now, the exact proof for that, but like you can do this, or you can do like a shortcut if you have a stat, you know? Guys, guess what? When I was reading about the rules for Pokemon Nuzlocke, as I bring up Pokemon Nuzlocke again for the billionth time randomly, there was one rule that I thought sounded cool, but I didn't add. But it was just saying that like you can declare one Pokemon that you get like for free, like once you get to it. Basically, you get to like lock in any one Pokemon. It could be just like your favorite, or maybe if you're doing like a themed run or something like that. I was thinking like, what if chat could pick a Pokemon for me to go and add, you know what I mean? That's like a lock-in thing. That could be kind of cool. But then I don't know how we would decide that at all. It has to be Gen 1 or Gen 2. Preferably early on. An early on Pokemon, but you know, I don't know. I'm pretty pumped to do Heart Gold because guess what? Slowpoke well exists. That means we're probably gonna have a Slowpoke on our team. Aw yeah. Which means we're gonna get a Slowking on our team. Aw yeah. And nothing bad will happen to him. Wait, maybe I should make him into a Slowbro and make a Funbro. If you all have never heard of a Funbro before, it's like the TLDR is you have a moveset that, if I remember right, you can heal yourself, you can heal the enemy team, and you can give the enemy... Or wait, yeah, you can heal the enemy, you can heal yourself, and there's something else. But basically, you just make it so the battle never ends. Don't I need to trade it for him to evolve? That's true. That's true, but also if I'm playing on an emulator, then I can just like auto-magically maybe I can just make him evolve, you know? And it wouldn't be like legit, but it's also like, what else am I gonna do? So, we'll see. Either that or we'll just go with Slowbro. Because I don't know where the King's Rock is. At all. That's what... I hope I catch a Sentret, guys. I'm excited. I'm like the most excited to figure out who's the first few Pokemon we're gonna catch. Whoops. I'm still sipping. They're really not talking about anything this time. We still have a skill point. You know, we could pick up this ability to summon a bear That sounds kind of, well, that seems too silly for the end of the game. But that's an option. Just to pick up a bear spell. Also, I didn't get an achievement for denying its power all 4 times. Boo, I say. Boo. Maybe we could just go for the decreased essence penalty on light and medium armor. Basically, I could do that, or I could get this one for stamina that does the same thing. Feels like I run out of stamina a lot more than magic. Plus, with magic, you can just drink a potion. With stamina, you just have to wait. Ah. That's a fair point. Still don't know if that's what we should put it into, though. Probably doesn't matter too much. Oh, or we could build up our frost accumulation. Oh, you know what? Just because this is how it used to be, and it's gonna make me feel satisfied, I'm gonna put 1 point in the parasitic staff. Now we have points into these 4 spells in one grimoire, and these 4 spells in another grimoire, and then we just know this spell magically. I'm gonna one-handedly go and sell these items, and then by then I'll be done sipping and we'll be good to go. While I was away, though, I did think to myself, I
might have something for you, envoy.
Shut up. I thought to myself, I feel justified now for always being paranoid about collecting stat-boosting items. Look, it came in handy once, after all, just like it's the Child at Heart perk all over again. Oh my goodness, I just remembered about that. I needed to go through and make a compilation of all the times that the Child at Heart perk came in handy. A surprising amount of times. I'm gonna write that down, guys, really fast. Pardon me. In my ever-growing random list of stream notes. Oh, and while you know what, that reminds me, I should also write down the my anime list thing too. That's probably gonna be boring though, right? Just to watch me remember anime. I don't know. Maybe I'll look and see what other people have done. How can we spice it up? Maybe I'll try to remember some and get some clips or something ahead of time. Probably not allowed to do that, now that I say that out loud. Oh, I forgot the original idea. Why did we... Oh, this is why we gotta write them down. Oh, God. What?
Hey, I might have something for you, envoy.
I can feel that it's slipping. It was before the my anime list thought. It's over, guys. It's over, I don't remember. Oh dear. There's no cure for memory loss at this stage. Actually, there might be, but probably not. Check the font. Free! Somebody! Clippers! We could buy Sky Mother's Embrace. Should I buy that? 20. So we get 25% damage and 50% crit hit damage when we're below 30% max health, which is admittedly pretty low. I don't think I'm ever really staying that below that level. And we get 5% crit hit chance. Or we could buy Sky Mother's Embrace, which gives us +3 damage reduction and 20% move speed. I think I like the crit hit chance. So if this was like, you know, not 105,000, then maybe we would go for it too. I'm buying 13 lockpicks though. I forgot to sell things. Now he's selling 2 pieces of Audribon. 40. You know what? I'm buying it. I'm just making my life easy. Boom. Well, now we gotta go back to camp. Now, I should probably boost the spellbook that's doing all the damage. Even though I'd rather boost Beathel's Grimoire, because it's the one that's been with us since the beginning of the game. But it has Acid Spray, Shield, the Ice Shards, and I don't even remember the third spell. Oh, Parasitic Staff. It's not that useful anymore. Alright, I'm doing the other one. Sorry, Beathel's Grimoire. Okay. Oh, also, or no, that wasn't it. Never mind. I thought I did something else off stream maybe, but then I'm just misremembering. So much crafted items to craft with. All right, get out of here. Get out of my. Nope. Over here. Okay. We gotta, oh god, it's bright. We got to, reacquaint ourselves with the tension after our small break there. Also, thanks for your patience, everyone. My throat's hurting a little bit. Trying to tough it out, though. Because we got a game to finish. There's people waiting outside, and they're standing... Hey, one's standing upright properly. Maybe he's not infected. Pretty good.
Careful, Envoy. Solace is panicking. Something's very wrong.
Oh. Okay, well, hold on, everyone. I'm gonna eat some food. Also, let's look and see, is there any ring? Actually, yeah, we could trade the Constitution ring and put on a Dexterity ring or an Intellect ring. So it'd be Intellect up to 14, that's almost max. Or Dexterity up to 12. Probably go for Intellect up. That's Constitution -4 though? Oh shit. It's only at 2 now. Oh. We're probably gonna die. If we start dying a lot, remind me to put the other ring back on. Oops. Oh, and quick save?
We need to leave before all of the Tusks is flooded with lava.
And then what?
Oh, see? Now we're hearing about the Tusks being flooded with lava.
Beggars in the streets.
Okay. I just assumed they were gonna have something to say. Oh, there's a... Is the lava rising? It's pretty far away. Alright, everyone's standing around. I guess we're just gonna keep going. Oh, there's someone's blaming me. What else is new? They don't even know what's going on. We can't even get mad at them. They have no idea what's at stake. Oh, everything's crumbly.
Everyone, please, do not panic. Simply exit the keep, quickly and calmly, and... We're all going to die. Calmly. You won't die.
Oh, Marius, praise Abaddon, you are alive.
Ah.
What's happening? Why is everyone running around like blessed fools?
It's weird that... Wait, it's weird that Mihala is, like, oh, happy to see Marius, even though, I mean, excluding the emergency. You would think she would hate him the most because she's so traditionalist, but maybe there's no time for that.
Erupted. Any minute now, we're going to be flooded. We're evacuating. Kostya's gone to open the lava sluice gates, but they've been disused for so long. When Forja erupted, I thought... Oh, my boy. I'm so glad you're alive.
Oh, hold on, chat. 1 second. Okay, sorry, I'm back. We'll just say nothing.
Envoy, well, I'm glad you survived your trip up the mountain. We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now.
Let's not waste time then. Where's the path to the garden?
We told you, we don't know. And this is hardly the time to be asking.
The Steel Garrote would tell you otherwise. We have reason to believe there's a path under the keep. Be thankful you're talking to us rather than them. They were planning to storm the keep.
They're all dead, by the way. You're welcome.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace?
Where's Kostya, Mihala? Somebody told them. What do you think? Books about the garden were missing from the living archives. The Steel Garrote had them. The Steel Garrote were in possession of Pergrunan books and records. A young novice stole from the living archives and gave the spoils to the Steel Garrote. Yeah, the last one.
This is not possible. She couldn't have been working on her own. She must have had help.
Someone at the highest level of leadership. Someone on the council.
No, it couldn't have been Kostya. It can't be.
I tried to warn you. I'm sorry, this must be difficult to accept. Or it's Kostya. Yeah, I'm sorry, this must be difficult to accept. Now's not the time, though.
I trusted Kostya. We had our arguments, but we took an oath to Nandru. The garden was our sacred duty, and he betrayed us.
Was I might have messed up, chat. Is it possible to actually go and talk to Ambassador Hilgard for him? And I guess I just didn't do that. But you know, I wasn't gonna give Solace Keep to the Deerwood anyway, because that would mean Boudica gets a front and center spot to the garden. We took an oath to Nandru, the garden was our sacred duty, and he betrayed us.
I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya.
He's been trying to make a deal with the deer, using the keep as a bartering chip. He doesn't believe the wardens can last here much longer. He's a two-faced coward and a snake. Are you sure you can trust him? Or are you if you say so, you know him better than I do. He doesn't believe the wardens can last here much longer.
He lacks faith in the wardens and conviction in Nandru's teachings. But I always believed he had a certain strength of character. That he could see wisdom and bow before it.
I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but...
But?
This is entirely too much. How could he have done this? I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. Fuitu Mayu. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava.
Yeah, it sounds like your problem. Why is the place flooding with lava again? Oh, because Sapadal got mad and the volcano erupted? Oh, yeah, okay, so... To make it more exciting? I think they said it's because... Let's see. Let me see if I'm... Did I make that up? When Forja erupted... Nah, blah blah blah, you must leave now. Ice Boom, hello? You're just in time for the volcano eruption. Hooray! Just kidding. We're all gonna die. We're currently reskimming the conversation because I wanted to check something, but we'll just move on. Yippee! I can't, that's the best yippee I can do. It's nowhere near as good. Oh, hold on one second as well. Boop. Okay. Tell me where he is. I need to find the garden.
I will. Abaddon stay my tongue if I betray him, but I will.
I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him.
Mihala.
I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. I cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way.
How am I? I'm doing pretty good, Icebeam. We're in like the final stretch of Avowed, and it's been a pretty cool ride so far. Hope you're having a good weekend, my friend. I just kind of noticed how the roots on my face kind of now remind me of my spear's wiggly prongs. But yeah, thanks for popping by. I don't want to kill Kostya, but, you know, if he's doing something other than the right thing, why would we not? I mean, why would he flood the place anyway? Even if he could still get what he wants, even if he floods the place, he can't give it as a bargaining chip. I wish you and your wardens the best.
Let's hope we don't need your wishes. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us.
I don't think he is.
Marius, make it back to us in one piece.
I assume that's an order, Commandant?
Head through the door in the smithy. You'll find Kostya in the lava tubes beneath the keep. Go now, and go with the gods.
No, I go alone, with my companions. Forge Master Della. Oh, through the giant hole in the wall? Very well.
They went through this door. Be careful down there.
Thank you, random NPC. That door said travel to lava tubes. To the lava tubes! Oh, a chest. Wait. I know, like, it's really important, but I have to pick up these common upgrade materials first.
These fungal growths look like something I'd have scraped off the ship in my Navy days.
Let's not spend any more time down here than we have to.
Why did I think that was an illusionary wall? What's going on with this area? Wait. There's suddenly not a straight path forward.
It's getting awfully hot. Might want to hurry.
Is it getting high? It would be scary if it actually rose. Maybe it will later. Maybe that's why this area looks like this. It's because later it's gonna be half under lava. I almost said underwater. Under lava? Alright, this way it is after all. An Elder Stone Beetle? Not on my watch. Hi-ya! Stab in the butt. Shatter. Tackle. Stab. We're cleaning up now. Just like the good old days, Kai. That's right. Except, like, perhaps a whole continent is at stake now versus fighting over some turf in Paradis. Oh. What is that? Does that actually mean something, you think? Probably does mean something, but is it, like, relevant to what's going on now, or is this, like, some godless drawing? Why does it look so, like, it, like, stands out a lot? There's 3 thingies, and they're all connected, and they make a triangle, and there's a whole bunch of people? Is that the volcano? Is that the path of the lava tubes?
This whole place feels like it's gonna come apart.
Don't say that.
Kostya left them behind to die. Blessed Korba.
Okay, we don't know if Kostya left them to die. All we see are dead bodies and a chest. Damn it. Uh-oh. All we see are dead bodies. What if those soldiers said, Kostya, you go on ahead? You know? We don't know. Where was that? I'm gonna look for this chest for like 2 minutes. Okay, found it. It had nothing in it. Hooray! Alright, let's roll. To find the entrance... Find the entrance to garden in the lava tubes. Think the garden's really gonna look like a garden, or is it gonna look like something totally different? Like something totally crazy? I bet it probably just looks like a fungus garden. I'd be happy to be completely wrong, though. Oh, this is ominous. Oh, it got more ominous. Hmm? Mining away. I'm gonna leave that bow there. Once I'm gonna leave some stuff behind. So we're probably never gonna come back to right there. An enemy.
Unseen, unheard.
Nice try, game. But something went wrong and that thing started detecting me. It's Magfolk fighting time, chat. It's time for our character to unleash his full power. Oh, never mind. That's just a skeleton barbarian. Boo! I would hype myself up, but skeletons. Pathetic. Okay.
Voices silenced.
Whose voices were silenced? Also, Sapadal, why are you talking to me?
Come on, we don't want to be down here when Kostya does whatever he's planning.
Oh, okay. That feels really good. Being sneak attacked Suddenly throwing down the gravity spell on my feet. Nobody can touch me. I am a master of gravity. Maxims of the Bargrunen 4? We have some of the other ones already. In older lands, it was said, place the doing before the telling. Place the act of work before the boast to history. Now it is written in blood. Record all your efforts, be they triumph or tangent, for the record shall outlast the work, and the word shall be more precious than the act. The taste of the blood is, the craft must not die with the craftsman. That sounds like the exact opposite of what the people of Solace Keep do now, which is don't keep written records of things, because then they're afraid that the written word that they write down will make it outside of their society and therefore expose them to foreign dangers. So that's pretty neat that it goes against what seems to be the original Pargrunen of Gallowayne's Tusk. Because we know it was like some settlers, Pargrunen settlers first, and then Nandru, and then Serena. All right, something tells me that the entrance to the garden in the lava tubes is through this door.
They wound us, and we wound in return.
Okay, so sometimes you can click the art and then they'll say something, but what is that? What's going on with this? It looks like, is that supposed to be like a comet falling from the sky? What's all that other stuff? And then there's people on the left looking sad. We can go up. Okay. What? Kostya. That does not look like you're controlling the floodgates, okay? That looks like you're doing ancient dark magic, alright? That's like really far from controlling the floodgates. God damn it. We're gonna have to kill... We're gonna have to kill this guy. Literally, just like the comic. We're gonna have to kill Kostya. Damn. I didn't want to have to do that. I don't like killing more than, you know, what's necessary. Some would say it's never necessary. Wait, that's something else. Someone named should... Some other name. What? Who's that?
Quiet as the depths.
Sibelius? Who is that? Sibelius? Am I losing my mind? We've never heard of this guy before in our lives. Uh-oh. Oh, they all saw me. Okay. Take this. Get lifted. Who is Sibelius? He's a skeleton wizard. Okay, well I feel better about killing him now that he's a skeleton. Me and Marius with the two-pronged attack, very cool. Uh-oh. Ow. Hey, I don't appreciate that. I don't like that. Take this! I'm going after your friend now. Hey! Wait, come back. You did. Wait, you're just a summon. That's the boss. Ow. Dodge. No! More backup. Our team is split up. I can't heal myself. I have to drink potions. I clicked too many times. My mouse didn't like that. It made a beep sound. It does that sometimes. Marius is down. That's a summon. I don't care about that. It's probably that guy with the summons, huh? Marius, get up. I cast that spell too far away. Kai, get up!
You're a good friend. What am I hitting?
Stop. Die already. All of you die. Now what? Now what's going on with that?
Good fight.
It's the evil magic's still there. Oh no. That guy only had a ruby. Maxims of the Pargrunen 5. In older lands it was said, keep the faith of all gods, that you shall have a prayer for the day and the hour of your need. Pargrunen remember a time before these gods. May come therefore a time after. Now it is written in blood, keep the faith of Abaddon who builds, Woedica who rules, and Mogren who burns. Close your mind to all other faiths, save your faith in Nandru. The taste of blood is, the lure of new faith may bring indistinguishable from madness, and madness brings the chaos without. Madness brings the chaos without to the living within. Pargrunen cannot survive these lands divided. So the original Pargrunen were team original deities? Abaddon, Mogren, and Woedica? You know, besides Woedica, that all sounds fine and dandy. Mogren is hit or miss. Why does this chest feel like a trap? Erase it from the VOD. Delete it from the VOD. Delete it from the VOD immediately. God. Why does this feel like a trap? Because it is a trap. You dumb. Mother. Oh, no fucking way. No way. Edit out the VOD. Edit it out. 2 traps? Jeez. That's like a script. You can't write that. What the hell was that? This is just gonna have bullshit in it, isn't it? Okay, it had a diamond in it. Mining away. Why are there so many traps suddenly? Alright, well, you're not gonna get me again, game. You're not gonna get me again. Okay, this room is admittedly suspiciously empty. You may have You may be getting me. You may be in the process of getting me. That door trap is scary, too. Oh! I don't think I've really seen that many legendary bows at all. Ancient Clarity. Slows the enemy hit by 15% for 5 seconds, and power attacks give you 20% move speed for 5 seconds. Wow. You will, if you shoot anything, it will never touch you, and you will always be faster than it. Pretty good. If for someone not me. Nothing. Not gonna do anything about the evil purple magic. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Let's just leave it. There was a branch in that chest.
One slip and you're dead.
Oh, I see another chest over there. Probably should slow down in the area that we know is confirmed to have traps. What's on me? Who sees me? A book? Okay, I'll read that in a minute. Hey-ya! A wizard? Take this! I slapped him with a book. A fitting end to a skeleton wizard. I stabbed the shade. There's nothing witty I can say about that. Uh-oh. Wait, ow! Fuck you. Get meteored. Wait. Okay, get icicled. I probably look so cool in this swirling mix of snow and fire. My character. Very cool. Another book? Okay, wait, that's part 5. We got part 3 a second ago. Golden Legendary? You can't predict it. Andrabon? Boo! Give me back my 40-something thousand gold. I just got 2 pieces in 2 minutes after I spent so much gold. Ooh. Ah. I was like, oh shit, it's time. New legendary spear. Let's do it. Nope. Nope. Never again. I got my 1 legendary spear. This one, that's all we're gonna get. Okay. Let's go. Whoa. Whoa, no. Whoa. This way.
These bodies are still warm. Costume.
How do you know that?
Recently. We should move.
Kai can tell how warm bodies are just by looking at them. Incredible power.
We need to keep moving. We're gonna catch costume.
I am moving. Who is that? Borodin? Am I feel like I'm being outlawed right now. Who is that? Who are these named people? Borodin, I shall put you in your grave. Get lifted, nerd. Uh-oh, a healer? Stop it. Don't make me push you in the lava. You better come back. Come back! Okay, see ya. Can I push you in the lava? No. Oh. I need new armor. Oh gosh. Let's just lift him in the air. Kill him. Is he okay? Oh, he was frozen. Marius, combo him with me. Do it. Get him. Wait, where are you at, Marius? What the hell, Marius? Wait, I shouldn't push him off the edge. What if he has loot? Pin him down, Marius. Oh, Jesus. Oh, something's doing a lot of damage to him. Ow. Cool. Sorry, Borodin. Sorry that I don't know more about whatever your story is or whatever you got going on, or if that's even possible. But at least you can go back to sleep now. Oh, soon I might find a cool weapon. All right, so now, Sweets, you better stop peeking ahead. You might end up regretting it. You're gonna see something. You're gonna peek too far and be like, ah, shit.
Coming in hot.
But okay. Now, but wait. Now, to be fair, you could just say that at any time. But wait. But it sounds like you know for sure. I hope it's not too hard to find. Surely I. Surely I. A 99.1 hour avowed gamer can find it. It's only for one level or people with 100 hours or more. Now is it over there? Is it through that door? Probably not, right? Just in case I fall. It's not. You can't open that door. All right, let's go. Let's keep going the main way. And when I say the main way, I mean to the side. Shrug. Is it the magic mistle too? That would be cool if you could, I wonder if in this game, if they have like New Game Plus, you get to keep all your stuff. Then I could have 2 magic mistles. I don't know though. It's getting spooky, guys. It's spookier when there's no enemies. I'm so spooked that I decided to kill his pots instead. And the music, that's true. Kostya. Just redirect the lava flow, Kostya. What, Marius? What? I'm not going down there. Are you guys crazy? What is that? Does that not look like a multi-armed Sapadal pushing out some sort of wave or shield against a dead land? Either sending out an attack or defending. Don't know. I should probably jump off from the platform. There's loot down there. Now's not the time to be hitting sick tin.
Daylight. Essence we have not felt in centuries.
Oh, someone's essence that Sapadal hasn't felt in centuries? What's going on here? There's so much essence floating around that it's just pooling together in the little balls. I'm quick saving. Also, I'm gonna eat some food. Can I open the map? Oh! I'm under the acid water right now. Also, wait, was that what you wanted to look at, or... Let me eat some food real quick. What are our stats looking like now? Probably just boost resolve up to 10. That's the best we can do. Even though balancing them out might not be the play. Maybe the play's the gamble that we guess right. We got 14 stews though, so. Map? Alright, Sapadal. I guess we're gonna talk again. Wait, where's Kostya? Uh-oh.
No. It cannot be.
Nandru? Is that you? Hello.
Soul of my soul. How did you find me here?
Gone? It was kind of on accident. Why do you linger, spirit? What forces in the Adra tether you here? Isn't it because the Adra's insular? What do you mean? I didn't. I stumbled upon you. Who are you? Or this can't be real. What? Why would... What do you mean this can't... Number 4 does not make much... Why do you linger, spirit? What forces in the Adra tether you here?
A god beyond the grasp of gods. What is the will to a man subject to one like them? I told Sapadal not to look for me. I did not wish to be found.
And who are you?
I have been here for so long. My memories are tattered. They fall apart when I look too long at them. There was a man called Nandru once, beloved of a terrible god.
Let the record show that Nandru and Sapadal, they didn't get along so much that Nandru would rather live in a state of isolation and purgatory in a way, rather than die and go join Sapadal. That's terrible.
I remember it all.
Wait, now you remember everything.
I feel Sapadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep.
Yeah, man.
You should run.
Oh, shit. I was about to say, you know how it is, right? You should run? That is very chilling. You're a godlike of Sapadal too, aren't you? Could you really be Nandru? I thought you were a Pargroon myth. Did Sapadal ever find you? Or am I in danger? Well, Sapadal's found you now. Yeah, you're a godlike of Sapadal too, aren't you? Just confirm that for us.
That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them. To us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them.
Even Nandru wants us to kill Sapadal. Sapadal is too dangerous to go free. I'm going to save Sapadal and end the Dream Scourge. I'm gonna help everybody. You want me to do what? Or I can't kill a god. Why is there no option that says I was already gonna do that? Maybe that's what number 1 is? Sapadal's too dangerous to go free.
Yes, you see them with eyes unclouded.
But we can't let Wodaka win either.
The ruined cities, the crevasses cleaved into the earth. They remade the land in their image. It reflects their twisted heart. You, my brother, who are more brave than I. Go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree.
Whoa. Also, the time that my resolve food actually worked, boosting me from 8 to 10, and now we're passing a check of 9. But it's to free Sapadal, which we're not doing. I guess it's a win and a loss. Just tell me where to go, you cryptic bastard. No, 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 no. But where's the way, Nandru? How do I get there? He'll probably just tell us if we ask him, okay?
You need only walk a little more.
See? You don't need to call him a bastard.
You know, I always meant to die down here. To siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world.
Oh. He's in his own little pillar then, by himself.
Disconnected from them. I only hope that Sapadal releases you to the same long peace.
Oh, they hinted at this before, where they said that they hope Nandru's died somewhere where he can be alone forever. Because we were thinking, that sounds bad. That's exactly what happened. How will I know the way to the garden when I find it? Or wait, if you can't reach the wheel, what will happen to you? Thank you, Nandru, or I can't waste any more time here. My guess is if he can't reach the wheel, he'll slowly leak out essence until he just dissolves. But yeah, if you can't reach the wheel, what's gonna happen to you?
I do not know my end.
Oh, okay.
In that I find a peace beyond any even the true gods can dream of.
Wait. Now he says true gods. I think he's talking about the Pantheon, because we know that the original Pargunan, they were told to worship Magrin and Abaddon and yada yada yada. Thank you, Nandru.
Do not thank me. Only do as I asked. Destroy them, brother. And when you see Wodaka, tell her I said hello.
You okay?
Hear you on the first part, not gonna do the second part.
I'm good. You alright? We lost you there for a bit, but not like before.
Oops. Sorry. Wait a second, I'm just gonna look behind your little thing back here. Okay, thanks.
Kostya's already proven himself an enemy of Solace. Whatever you choose to do with him after we stop him is fine with me.
Marius is totally ready to throw down on Kostya. I kind of forgot that that's what we're here. Uh-oh. That was a very distracting thing that happened.
Let's find Kostya fast. Lava's rising. We have to stop this now.
Oh, Jesus. Kostya! Ugh.
Good.
You fool! What? Stop what you're doing. I mean, hurry up and fix the sluice gates.
Help me destroy this witch. We
can't risk someone turning and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it.
I killed Lodwyn. Your scheme is over. Now, that thinking back to the alternate thing that could have happened, maybe this could be playing out differently right now. Who knows? But what are you doing? If you don't open the gates, the keep will be overrun with lava. Here, let me help. This isn't my fight. Tell me how to get to the garden. I'll leave you in peace. If you don't open the gates, the keep will be overrun with lava. Actually, wait. I've killed Lodwyn. Your scheme is over.
I figured you might have. Bloodthirsty. You people just can't help yourselves.
Well, now you're just being racist because she's the one that attacked me, Kostya. Was it you who told the Steel Garrote about the path to the garden? You're the one who orchestrated the theft into the living archives, aren't you? The Steel Garrote were taken by the Dream Scourge. I had to defend myself. You don't know the Steel Garrote like I do. They had to be stopped. They were taken by the Dream Scourge. I had to defend myself.
And so you brought it back here? Among the wardens?
The Dream Scourge doesn't work like that. Or actually, yeah, it's already in the tusks, if not in the keep.
It was not present in the tusks until your people arrived.
You're insane.
Oh, perhaps this is right. Another reason to destroy this place and go. This is how it should be. So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here. Doomed by an oath to a dead man.
Yeah, so the solution is to flood the whole place with lava.
No one should be bound to a pile of stones. Certainly not because of a centuries-old oath.
What did you miss? You had to go get a package from downstairs? All we did was... Well, we kept talking to Nandru, so that voice in the Audro turned out to be Nandru. And he was basically like, you should go kill Sapadal. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do that. And he said, okay. And I said, hey, what's gonna happen to you now that you're stuck in this piece of Audra forever and you're not gonna go to the wheel? And he says, I don't know. But I like not knowing. And I was like, that's cool enough with me, I guess. And then I left, and then we found Kostya. And we told Kostya that we killed Inquisitor Lodwyn. And he got a little racist. He was like, you people are, he's like, you bloodthirsty people, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, oh, I felt offended. And now he wants us to destroy some wench to prevent people from opening the gates, which doesn't make any sense. Why would he flood his bargaining chip?
Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, we'll be free to explore the world again.
No, you'll be homeless.
I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath.
This isn't what Nandru would want. Nandru lied about the oath. The garden is a secret prison for a god, and you're just the jailers. Minhala asked me to stop you. Unsheath weapon, I can't let you do this. What would you have me do, Marius? Or do it then, but I won't help you. Mihala asked me to stop you.
Ha! Finally! Proof she's got a spine. Well, Envoy, now's your chance. Are you going to be a good little minion and do as she asked? Or will you let me save my people from themselves?
There's no connection that says flooding the people out equals they'll find success out in the wilds versus not flooding their home and then trying to convince them in other ways instead of doing this crazy drastic plan. This isn't what Nandru would want.
Nandru isn't here.
Well, okay, but he's like right around the corner.
He was never here. He built us a tomb and abandoned us to it.
He's like actually around the corner.
Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you.
Do you see the plant on my face? I can't let you do this, Kostya.
A life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways. We twine.
Shut up, Sapadal.
Stand down, Kostya. This just isn't your day.
It does feel proper, tense, and nice, though. That's right, Marius.
So be it. And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door.
Well, you shouldn't have said that.
I always knew it would come to this.
You did not predict this.
Watch yourself. Up 10. Up 10.
Not enough magic. Get back here. Well, now look what you did. Now look what you've done, Counselor Kostya. Shoot this guy, Kai. Get him. And Marius, you get him too. Okay, I'll finish him.
I was just getting warmed up.
Taking your clothes. Stealth attack damage. Aww. Counselor's shoes. 3 dexterity on the shoes. Well, we gotta put them on principle. We gotta put those on. Oh, my move speed. It's gone. Records of Old Solace. Maybe I should have read some of that Solace lore now. It feels a bit improper now to stop and read some books. Optional, open the gates to save Solace Keep, or destroy the winch to doom Solace Keep. Wow. I would like to open the gates to save Solace Keep. I think. Better that than Wodaka get control of it. Or it be destroyed. I think that they could still change their minds. This might be the eye-opening event that will make... Okay, I should stop wasting time. This might be just the thing to open up what's-her-name's eyes, Minhala's eyes. I got an achievement. It'll cost ya for confronting Kostya.
It's done. Solace is safe. Thank the gods.
You're welcome, Marius.
That's that.
Wait, what's... Huh? Oh. That way's locked. Okay. Hey, wait a second. I got an achievement for unlocking all fast travel beacons. For some reason, it was a rare achievement. Now I can enter the garden? Where is it? I can't do this. I can't do that. We're missing out on 3 dexterity. I cannot move that slow so suddenly. It feels really, really odd.
We have waited so long.
But wait, Sapadal, I want to talk to Minhala. Oh, she's so far away. You can wait a little bit longer. Now I'm just doing it to spite Sapadal. Sapadal's like, look, we've waited for so long. I turn around, fast travel away. BRB. We're doing good on magic potions. I got 40 somehow. Mihala. Maybe I was supposed to turn around instead of doing what I'm doing right now.
About the lack of ingredients again.
Someone said, I knew it, that Adiran was a blessing. Something tells me that's the same guy that was being racist earlier. Mihala! I had to kill Kostya, I'm sorry.
What happened, Adiran? Is everyone alright?
The keep and many of your people are safe. For better or for worse, the keep remains intact. It's fine, but I could go back and destroy it if you prefer. There's something you must know. Your oath to Nandru was a lie. I'm not... Should I tell her that? Nah, let's just say the keep and many of your people are safe.
Thank you. I cannot explain how afraid I was for my people and our home.
Number one first. Yeah, I don't know if I feel like it's my job to sort all this stuff out, you know? It feels like we have more pressing matters that we should be caring about. This could have all been avoided if you weren't so stubborn. I couldn't even tell, or it wouldn't have been right to let the keep be destroyed. This could have all been avoided if you weren't so stubborn. Although that's... Kostya was also insane, so don't feel too guilty.
Perhaps so. Either way, I understand now the nature of my errors.
Hooray!
It will not happen again. Here. I once was this artifact's custodian, but I failed in protecting the keep. This belongs to one who has proven capable of guarding my people. I wish so much
That's a shield,
things
isn't
had
it?
gone differently. Marius, could I speak to you?
Right. Did she just ask that? Or am I having another nightmare?
No matter what Mihala says, you know we have your back. Face your fears, Marius. If she says anything untoward, we'll stab her. If she says anything untoward, we'll stab her.
Well, at least we'd all be together in prison. Okay, let's hear it.
I'm so glad you're safe and that you're surrounded by good people.
All right. Waiting for the
London,
plot.
stop.
There's no but waiting. That's all I wanted to say. Truly. I am genuinely happy you found friendship, Marius. You always deserved more than the world gave you. That's all I wanted to say.
Well, you've always given me more than I deserved.
That was a kind thing to say, Mihala. What a waste of our time. That went better than I expected.
I am in agreement with that.
Bastion of Solace, it's a shield. Also, I don't think I found that weapon that you were talking about. I must have missed it. Feels bad, man. Oh, I should actually... Let me sell some stuff. Sell some stuff. Talk to companion. Do the last thing. It might not be the last thing. Do something. Continue. Imagine if you killed Kostya and you put on his clothes already and then went down to... Oh wait, I already had his shoes on. Oops. Oh wait, no I didn't. Thank goodness. That would have been awkward. The quest even says, at long last, it's time to enter the garden, except... I have to hear some random bullshit from my companions one last time.
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace Keep fall.
Oh no, Kai, you should have said something earlier.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
That's a good point.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
Kostya's plan was mad, destroy a centuries-old keep and way of life, leaving the survivors stranded. With Solace standing, those who want to leave can, and those who want to stay still have the choice. I didn't feel right making a decision that monumentous and irreversible. Number 1 feels like a bait answer. That's what I want to say, though. I'm going to go with number 2. With Solace standing, those who want to leave can, and those... You know what? No, I am going to go with number 1, because number 2 is technically true even before all that happened. Kostya's plan was crazy.
Civilization, as we know it, hasn't existed in the living lands for very long. We need to preserve what history we have.
Darling, you know I hate to think of losing all of that history more than anyone. But think of what they could have gained. Maxim left the Republics, and it allowed Animancers in Fjord to thrive.
Destroying our home is not starting something new.
You really think everyone in Solace is there willingly? You saw how hard it was for Amalia and her people to leave. They were only allowed to because you found an extraordinary loophole. If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now.
I still think letting Solace stand was the right choice. You have a point, but the decision's made. I still didn't want anything to do with this choice. I still think letting Solace stand was the right choice.
You know your own mind. There's something to be said for that.
True. And you've a date with the gods soon. We can only hope that you'll make better decisions.
Enough talking in circles. Let's save our strength for the garden. I, for one, could use a long rest. And I'm betting the envoy could, too.
Yeah, rest up. We'll talk later.
Right. Looking forward to it.
Except we're also right about to talk like right now.
I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the living lands is incompetent. Truly, is there no vetting process? Hopefully those in Solace Keep will choose their leaders with more care in the future. But we should check on Marius. I'll make him some soothing perfume, but I think a few words from you would help too.
Okay, well... I'm surprised that you wanted to burn the keep down, or are you mad that I refused to destroy the keep?
Why would I be mad at you consigning a people to a lifetime imprisoned by their traditions and literal stone walls? Well, that doesn't sound like me at all. I do not envy the Pargrunen in any case. Meeting that council gave me a new appreciation for Vidaro.
Well, your sarcasm is noted, Yahtzee. And you might have to keep an eye on Vidaro, see that he doesn't take any lessons from this council. You're harsh on Vidaro, aren't you? Do you think that Fjord could devolve like Solace Keep did? Let's go with number 1.
Barrett's balls. What a nightmare.
Barrett's balls? Stop saying stuff like that.
Losing focus on the important things. Things like the garden. Oh, come on, Envoy, let's get going.
You're the one that wanted to talk.
Don't let the bedbugs bite, dearie.
Oh, they've... Oh. Giata first.
I must admit, I had my doubts about Solace. It was like a dungeon, except the wardens were the prisoners. You could have helped Kostya destroy the keep, but you left it standing. Why?
The wardens should decide for themselves whether or not to leave. Mihala will make a better leader. She's loyal and reasonable. I never liked Kostya, he was a pompous ass. The wardens should decide for themselves whether to or not to leave.
I agree. A decision like this belongs to the community, not the ambitions of one man. Even if Solace isn't going anywhere, I think your arrival was a sign of changes to come. Wherever you go, You break people out of their habits. You banish the old ways.
Some cultures saw the godlikes as harbinger of change. You're giving me too much credit. Being the envoy of a tyrannical empire has its perks. Or I didn't come here to upend anyone's way of life. Some cultures saw the godlike as harbingers of change.
Then it's a good thing you're here. Better late than never. Wherever that power comes from, whether it's your heritage or political status, it's a terrible burden. I don't envy you. But at least you keep things interesting. You too. Let me get this straight. You spoke to the spirit of Nandru, a godlike, same as you.
Yep.
What did he say? Any advice? Any words of encouragement?
He told me to kill Sapadal. He compared me to a tormented beetle in a jar. He suffered in life and death was no escape. Nothing worth repeating. He told me to kill Sapadal.
Oh. I take it that wasn't what you expected. I should have seen this coming. Never listen to the dead. They're cynical, full of regret, and determined to make us all miserable. Thankfully, you're still alive. Fate is in your hands.
What if Sapadal is as awful as Nandru says? There's no reason I can't have a better relationship with Sapadal than he did, not as long as my soul is tethered to this mad beast of a god.
I see that as an opportunity in disguise.
Yeah, right.
No one is closer to Sapadal than you are. Nandru lost that privilege when he died, which means you alone can judge the god of the living lands. Your opinion is the one that counts.
What happened to Nandru is enough to make me fear Sapadal. Sapadal has suffered too. I can't blame them for acting irrationally. I don't really know what to think anymore. I feel a little better after talking about it. I don't really know what to think anymore.
That's all right. When the time comes, you'll figure it out. For what it's worth, I think you're going to be fine. No matter what you do about Sapadal, it can't get any worse. I wish I could say the same for the living lands. Not before I've done some reading.
And Marius?
Envoy? You're probably here to see how I'm doing, yeah?
Yep.
Well, I'm doing great. I always knew my home would destroy itself from within. I just never thought I'd get a chance to stop it.
Well, you did well in Solace.
Right. If you get any more sappy, I'll think you've turned into a tree. But enough of that. You have a lot to do, and I'm right behind you. Right, changing the subject. You too.
One more?
Envoy? Blacked out at that Audra and the lava tubes beneath Solace. But it seemed different somehow.
Yeah, I spoke to the spirit of Nandru, actually.
Right. I actually believe you. This is madness, Envoy. You spoke to the founder of Solace.
It was a real honor to finally meet another godlike of Sapadal. Nandru was a bit of an asshole, to be honest. He suggested that I kill Sapadal, actually. Or honestly, I'm not sure I can believe anything he says. He suggested that I kill Sapadal, actually.
Well, that's not what I was expecting. People in Solace always claim they're speaking the word of Nandru. And here you are, actually hearing from the man. Doesn't even really matter what he said, if you ask me. There are hundreds of Pargrunen who'd give anything to hear Nandru's voice. Blessed stay impressive is what that is. Envoy? What do you need? Until next time.
Feels good, man. Okay, I feel bad for doing this, but I feel like soon it will be too distracting for me to continue. I'm gonna make a quick snack because I'm super hungry. So I'm just gonna go make a peanut butter sandwich really fast, and then we will go to the garden. We've already taken a bit of a break anyway, so. I will be back in 2 minutes. 5 minutes. I'm gonna make a cup of tea too. Wait. Alright, no music. Here we I'm back. They haven't been saying anything, I bet, huh? It's almost time. I wonder, is this really the end of the game? I feel like maybe the... What else could there be? What if there's a whole bunch more? Okay. Well, there's probably not a whole bunch more, but... Like, is it like go in there and talk to him and that's it? Or is it like go in there and talk to him, there's like a dungeon, there's like one more quest, you know, like, you know what I mean? Like a little bit more? We'll find out. I just realized, when there's DLC that comes out, all the choices that we make will still be, you know, in that playthrough too, probably. Ooh. There's a bit more on the line than just saying, well, we killed Sapadal, the end. Oh yeah, tonight is chat tonight's Hollow Stars Gerard T. Rexford's 3D live showcase, which I've missed the other two Ian Hollow Star 3D live reveals. That one starts at 11. Jared? I said Gerard. Am I supposed to say Jared or Gerard? Is the joke that it's Jared, or did I say Jared? Gerard. Gerard. Wait, are you realizing that his name's not Jared? Uh-oh. Slash me types Gerard, really mad. I mean Gur. No. Okay, what's up? I'm still eating my peanut butter sandwich. I got like 2 or 3 more bites left, guys. What's that? I saw that. I saw that pop up on my Twitter too. Dang it! Dang it! I'm gonna get more stuff like that now because I keep clicking on stuff like that. It's best just to let it go. Don't even make fun of him. No. I'm not gonna read it. Best just because you know what happens if you taunt people like that? They might go even further and then start like actively harassing or worse, right? So that's my fear with that. I'm sure there's a more mature and even better answer, but that person said Jared instead of Gerard. All right, I'm gonna read it to myself then. I didn't actually read his whole thing. I saw the you know, the membership thing, and I saw, you know, I started reading. I was like, I'm backing up. I saw more posts from that person too. They said they were getting DMs to, you know, to kill, you know, to kiss his sister and all that stuff, you know what I'm saying? That's too far too, guys. What the heck? Don't say that shit either. What do you... That's... Oh my gosh. You know, it's like, you guys can just ignore him and block... You know, you can just block him. Like, it's not worth taking up the sword against, stuff like that. That's not... I don't think that that's worth it. But, I mean, I don't know. That's just my opinion in our campfire chat as we eat a peanut butter sandwich. Also, GG's playing Shovel Knight. Yeah, I was actually just checking it out. VV's been playing Poppy Playtime 4 for 9 hours, guys. Shovel Knight is a really cool game. When I was trying to get into pixel art, it was a very fun one to read about. Shovel Knight is cool. How is she playing? I don't know how she can... But you know, when I joined in that other stream, when she was playing Poppy's Playtime 3 at like the 6 hour mark or something, she was like, it's like 10 o'clock, so we're totally good to keep on going, you know, for like a long time. And I was like, what the her endurance. She's trained from Minecraft. I'm back. I'm ready to go. Sorry about that, everyone. Or I should say, instead of sorry, thank you for waiting. That was something that I randomly read when I was at work at my last job about, like, communication tips. It was like, instead of, if you're, like, late to a meeting, don't say, sorry that I was late, because that, like, draws attention that you were late. Instead, you can say the same thing, but make it nice by saying thank you for being patient, right? And I'm like, it kind of makes a difference, you know? And I was like, wow, pretty neat. Maybe it only matters to weirdos like me, though. Let's, continue. Up. True. Wait, did I? Yeah, I don't know if that's the right thing or not, but... Oh, I realized something while I was gone. That if we heard the voice of Aethys from that totem, and he's talking about current day events, that means at least one of two things. One, that they've retconned the end of Pillars 2 and Aethys didn't die, or two, that Aethys has already been reborn within the short however many years it's been since 2 and now, which has been we could confirm if I had my notes still, but within the short few years of that happening, he's been reborn. One of those two, or a third thing, I don't know. 3 years plus some months? That doesn't feel like long enough for a bunch of souls to coalesce and reform into a new god. But wait a second, no. Because I was going to say, wait a second, what happens to all the souls that were inside of Aethys' body in the first place? Well, depending on your options, a bunch of different stuff can happen. So, I hope there's a nerd out there that has the answer that I can find their YouTube video on later. Later tonight when I'm like, wow, I wish I could still play more Avowed, and I'm just going to be Googling stuff about it. 3 years plus months that have passed in this game. Yeah, you mean from the last one? That sounds like right-ish. It wasn't very long. Yeah? Cool. Yeah, that's, so, you know, either Aethys was reformed within 3 years, or they aren't acknowledging that he died. But I'm almost positive in either ending, he either dies by sacrificing himself or by being attacked by a wall. And so now see, this is a perfect example of how I just shift right into those Pillars 2 spoilers. I'm just spoiling all that shit. Sorry, the spoiler warning. Phew. Saved. All right, let's go to the Ding Dang Garden. Sapadal, knock knock. I'm gonna eat some mushroom stew before we go in. Wait, can I like... Ah. Oh, it even has the icon there now. Wow. Now that's nice. Oh. I almost wish they wouldn't have done that. I wish maybe they would have trapped me there. What do you mean? No, I'm not ready then. Anything else we need to do, lads? Check the other way? Another way? This way? That way? Oh yeah, we don't want to miss the cool weapon, guys. Oh Jesus, wait. I've been here before. Wait a second. But I don't remember seeing that. I've been here before though, because I remember I jumped down here and I was like, huh, I guess this guy just fell in the water and died. It's not there, but still check. What's not there? The cool weapon? It's gone. No, I've been this way before. Unless you really want me to check still. Okay, I can't go that way. Because I thought, wow, this guy has a nice little pad. He's just chilling down here and at the bottom of this thing. I thought for sure there was going to be something cool down here. Nope, there's just a dead red pants dwarf down here. Oh. Well, I guess it's too late. I was going to say, let's go talk to the ambassador. I still want to do it, though. I want to see if he has anything to say about Inquisitor Lodwyn, and I feel like that I'm ruining the tension again, but it's okay because the game told me to make sure there's nothing else I want to do. This is the last thing I want to do. My excited talking reminded me of watching Iris play Pokemon Snap last night. Oh my god, that was so funny. Watching Iris play Pokemon Snap was so funny. Did I see the ending of her playing Pokemon Snap? I did see where she was like, why is he talking like it's the credits? Cue credits. That's like earlier when I was like, I can't believe the game hit me with a trap. Opens door. gets shot by a trap. It's like, what? What? To the Adirn Embassy. Hey, Garrick.
I'll keep trying. But there's not much to be done for Fort Northreach.
That's okay, Garrick. There's like a whole lot more at stake than just Fort Northreach now. Ambassador Hilgard.
Envoy, an alarming report crossed my desk. One of our agents in Emerald Stair never reported back from his assignment.
That's true. That's probably also an old report. We have more important news.
Well done.
Oh. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's about the hidden Steel Garrote encampment. Let's just say thanks. You know, we don't need to, we can just wink, thanks, Ambassador.
On the contrary, I should be thanking you. Fior Merciverno is a problem for Adir, but we have subtler ways of dealing with problems. Some of us do, anyway. Inquisitor Lodwyn is not among them. You've done the Empire a great service by carving out one of its many imperfections. I'd call that a job well done.
And, thank you, I think.
Think nothing of it. Your job is to support the Empire, and mine is to support you, among other things. While you're here, will there be anything else?
If you hear anything about Juliana in the future, pay it no mind, or Juliana's smuggling illegal herbs into Paradis? I don't remember anything about that. Let's just not tell him about that. I thought we wanted to talk about Inquisitor Lodwyn being dead.
Never a dull moment when you're around.
Okay, well, maybe not. That feels like an odd thing. Maybe they expected people to pass the stat check. Feels bad, man. All right, let's go. Let's go. No more stalling, even though I wasn't purposefully stalling. I myself, if I were a viewer of my own channel, I would be like, thank God. Fucking damn you. Tee tee tee. Slide. Jump. Quick save. Wait. Manual save. Hey, wait. That manual save is before we talk to Lodwyn. There's hope after all for our playthrough to get the ultra cool thing that happened. I'm making a different save. Alright. But I'm not gonna go... the canonical ending of whatever happens to this character is happening now. Other stuff would just be for fun. Marius, Kai. Let's go to the garden.
Well, this is it, I guess. Feels very different from the last time I left Galawain's tusks. I will say, it's nice to look out and see Solace still standing. Thanks for that.
Kostya had no right to make that decision for everyone, just like you said.
Right. It's better that an Adiran envoy do it.
That's not how that works at all.
Solace is still standing. And so are you. We're in this together.
Just so you know, Kai, it's starting to sound like you like me.
If you happen to need a reminder, do let us know. Brooding in silence can be quite the mood killer.
Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fior, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Huh? I just got an achievement for entering every dungeon. Interesting.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
An island ripe for study, and instead we'll argue about who owns it. Rimgrim was right to leave. Maybe curing the Dream Scourge will cure the island's insanity. The living lands could be at war by the time we leave the garden. Or don't remind me, I didn't sign up for this. You know, wait a second. That top answer at first, I was like, that sounds too, like, annoying, like, too not what my character would want to say, but now that we think about it, why don't we just leave the living? What if we just left? Now, we couldn't just leave when we were in Pillars 1 and 2 because our visions were going to make us go insane. Is that what would have happened to us? Sapadal would have made us go insane. An island ripe for study, and instead we'll argue about who owns it. Rimgrim was right to leave.
Who knew an archmage could be so relatable?
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden.
Well, what do you want to do? Fly, Marius?
I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear ya. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
The Emperor ordered me to fix this? We don't respect Nandru's word either. We're just doing what he said because our goals align. And, I mean, I do feel like we're kind of bros. If anything, I feel more like, because we're godlike bros, and he was like, do it, brother. And I was like, that's pretty cool. Not big bro Nandro's pretty cool, isn't he? The island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plants and soul-altering corruption. That's true.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
Also, we never found out what the phantasmal focus was for. I thought it was going to be a lever for something important.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
I suppose it'll be a rare opportunity to put a few metaphysical theories to the test. No, I think it's more like, let's figure out what's going on with Sapadal. They have a right to be worried about certain death. Good point. We'll be the first person to enter the garden in ages, or you aren't frightened? Actually, I will go for my background answer. I suppose it'll be a rare opportunity.
That's the spirit. And funny you should mention it. I have a theory about the garden, or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
You're saying there's a chance that we'll all become raving lunatics? At least we get to meet Sapadal in person. You're making this up, or pinch the bridge of your nose? That's great, thank you, Yahtzee.
Is that supposed to sound like this? I say, that's great, thank you, Yahtzee.
I don't want to be nerdy to Yahtzee. That sounds mean. You're supposed to... At least we get to meet Sapadal in person.
About that, before we go any further, I have to ask you something.
What? Now what?
You told the Inquisitor that you intend to kill Sapadal. Is that still the
I
plan?
don't need all... Okay, I guess I've asked for all of their opinions throughout the game. They're allowed to voice their opinions at the end, but Lodwyn is dead, again. So any agreement we struck is null and void. Unless anyone else has a better idea. No idea, I was just trying to placate Lodwyn. Do you disapprove, or I can't discuss that while Sapadal is listening? Yeah, I can't discuss that while Sapadal is listening. Also, I guess this answer is also, like, pro-killing Sapadal. Yeah, I can't discuss that while Sapadal is listening. X-nay on the illing say.
In that case, say no more. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Does anyone feel like turning back? This might take a while.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yahtzee, if you feel like running back to Quilichi, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilichi that I missed out on the most exciting part.
Alright then, we're all in this together. We're all in it. Now I'm breaking out the High School Musical. Thank you, everyone. I don't say that enough. Or wipe a tear from the corner of my eye. Let's just say thank you. Thank you, everyone. I don't say that enough.
And you don't have to. We pull together, and that's plenty.
I kind of thought that was going to be you better have a high bond and done their companion quest, otherwise they're not going to help you. Everyone's going to help us. Hooray!
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
I wonder, what if it's really small?
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
Oh. Is it like a whole area? No way, though. No way, right? Gianta, you got something to say?
So, this is it. The spiritual epicenter of the living lands.
Uh-huh.
Where it all began, and where it all ends. For so long, I have looked out on a horizon full of possibilities. Now that it's here, I'm too scared to breathe.
Well, remember to breathe.
Why am I so anxious?
Because we're about to do something incredible? Maybe you'll see this as a turning point in your career? Or you tell me. Yeah, because we're about to do something incredible.
I suppose you're right. I'm frightened, I'm excited. I'm a lot of things right now. Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Adragan?
Yeah, to power his invention.
That was nothing compared to this. We are standing in the beating heart of the living lands. Just imagine what we can do with it.
We don't have much time to decide. I was worried you'd given up on your ambition. Why must we do anything? Or cut it out, I say, let it bleed. Yeah, why must we do anything?
Animancers don't ask why. We ask how. My parents were going to build a better world for Animancers. That dream was their legacy to me. You and I have come farther than they did. To an impossible place where anything can happen. Anything.
You get to decide what to do with your life. The past has no say in the matter. A family legacy is a heavy burden, but you are more than worthy of it. I have no business giving you life advice. I sold my corpse to Ilya for a bit of coin. The game is even bringing it up now. So of course we have to bring that back up. That we sold our the right to our corpse to be a zombie farmer after we die. I have no business giving you life advice.
Hey, a little coin can go a long way. I don't know what's going to happen, but you've had my back since the beginning. I won't forget it. Who could rest at a time like this?
Well, it's time to enter the garden, and maybe, I don't know what's gonna happen here. Probably a visit from Sapadal. Oh, that's not comforting.
Going this way. Or maybe we are.
Yeah, maybe we are after all. Unspent companion points. Alright, real fast. Just so it stops popping up on my screen. I really want to hit the map button, but I think I'll just keep it a secret how big this area really is. For now. Wait, they have new things to say to me already. Already? What do you mean? We just left camp. What do you mean you have new things to say already? Oh, be careful, little thing. Oh.
Nice of someone to mark that spot for us.
Guards, this is the place.
It's very pretty. Oh.
Here it comes.
Hey, there's a dead body here? I don't know if I really need to collect all the materials right now, if I'm being honest. Just some mushrooms. Oh, and a cave with a lot of bones in it. Like a lot of bones. A letter from Tane. An archmage? Dear Lelingrath, I made it to the garden, somehow. The last thing I remember is getting lost, stumbling through the woods past the volcano. Now, here I am. Then again, maybe it was all a dream, and maybe this is a dream too. What else is new? The plants are a nice touch, but a bit too humanoid. They'd fit right in the halls obscured. A little greenery to brighten up the enclosures. Anyway, I believe this marks the end of my sightseeing tour of the living lands. Not a moment too soon. I miss the comforts of home. Now, how do I leave? Oh well, I'll figure something out. I always do. Wink. Your friend, Tane the Archmage, author of Tane's Chaotic Orb. P.S. I'm leaving this here for you, or a future version of you, to find someday. Take care. I'll see you in the next meeting of the Circle. I'll save you a seat next to me at the big table.
Right, what's a Tane? I feel like
Seal mes me.
Jump scaring skeletons. Scaring the shit out of me. Ugh. Oh, it's even over here.
That's all of them.
Just that letter? Oh my. Oh, that's a big bear. Wait, come down. Get him, Kai. Fuck him up.
Stand back.
Get that, Kai. Hell yeah. Very cool. I got some stuff. A superb robe. Oh, never mind. Excuse me. I never found the cool weapon, guys. Wait, what's all that down there? I guess we'll find out later. Oh, golden legendary? Golden upgrade materials. Is there something in this? What is this? Oh, never mind. That was the old way. Also, a cute little piece of Audra. All right, let's. Oh, whoop, whoop, whoop. This way. Show the map. I'm too afraid.
How did I know I'd be jumping into a giant pool of water today?
But I'm starting to think, because there's a camp beacon there, that this is like a whole other area. Alright, I'll show the map. I'll show the map since you asked. Oh no. Wait. It's not actually that big though. But that's horrifying. Because like, this is probably all inaccessible. You can get to whatever that is. I would be surprised if they would... Or actually, wait. Now there's an ancient memory, some strangled Audra, and 2 camps here. There's more stuff for us to find. Oh my gosh. Should we keep going? Is that up to me? Shrug, why not? Just wondering if it's gonna take, how long it's gonna take. But if everyone else is for it, then we'll keep on going. Also, look. It's like in Naruto, the statues in the Forgotten Valley or whatever that thing is called, except, you know, there's only one. Naruto. Feels good, man. Except not really. Wait a sec. Oh, I've been there. Alright, let's go. Up.
Don't look down.
Oh. I was looking down the whole time. A secret? Shoot a fire bullet underwater. Classic video games. Oh, there's enemies. Smash. Stab. 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 Uh-oh. They're so strong.
Up 10.
Golden Legendary?
Bad,
Oh. Dunk. Dunk. More mushroom. What is... Oh. Magfolk Graveyard? Am I going the right way on accident? What's that? Wasn't... What? Wasn't there another way to go? I thought that other way was the right way to go. Check that area. Wait, what? What's this?
What is that? I know that place, right?
Do you? Oh. What happened? Did Razvan do it again? No way. It's not that simple, right? Marius.
Oh no. No. Why is this? They're dead. Like it just happened.
No, Marius.
Like I remember.
Stop remembering.
This is the moment I found you, bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here.
Oh. This is an echo from within your soul, Marius, or perhaps memories from your friend's spirit. Or Ianku, right? You look better than the last time we met. Marius, we don't have time for this. We can just keep moving. Take your time, Marius. This is probably important. Yeah, this is an echo from within your soul, Marius, or perhaps memories from your friend's spirit.
I can't be certain of that. I know that I am here, and for a purpose.
I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again?
Just take your time, Marius. We'll be right here with you.
Right. Okay. I can do this.
You know where we are.
Oops.
This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
We dealt with Razvan. He got what was coming to him.
Razvan will live for the rest of his life knowing exactly what he did. He won't. He's gone insane. Make your message clear, Spirit. We have much to do. Marius got his closure. Are you looking for closure too?
I have as much closure as I'm going to get. I am part of this land's god now. A dream of the land.
You should tell us how that's going, because we're probably about to go kill Sapadal. Like, if you like it, that might help me change my mind.
Poet? Or is that a death thing?
Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I have what I needed. We dealt with Razvan. We avenged our parents' deaths.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. With a clear mind this time. Even when we were children, you kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
I know. And I'm not sure I'll ever live that down. I don't think I know how.
You do that by living the best you can for the rest of your life. We dealt with Razvan. That has to count for something. Ianku is not your responsibility, Marius. Finding a reason to live was his burden to carry. Ignore the spirit, Marius. It's just trying to distract you. Yonku was not your responsibility, Marius. Finding a reason to live was his burden to carry.
It was a burden I wasn't ready to carry. I went out on patrol nearly every rotation, looking for Razvan or death, or ideally, both. Don't be like me, Marius. You've always done everything you could to survive. It's time for you to learn how to live.
So, what do we do now?
That's between you and your friend, Marius. Forgive each other. You'll never be able to move on without it. What is there to do? You're old friends and brothers. This relationship can survive worse than this. Or we've got to confront Sapadal like we came here to do. Yeah, what is there to do? You're old friends and brothers. This relationship can survive worse than this.
What? Worse than Yonku's tragic death?
I can't say I loved that part most.
We've both been through so much. But I can see that it's all behind us now. Just another thing we've survived after all this time.
A fine way to put it.
It's good to see you two together. I can tell you love each other very much.
More like tolerate, in my case, but... right.
See what I put up with, Envoy? Still wonder why I left Solace?
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Rest well, Yonku.
Well, it was good to see you, Viate. Even with all this.
Take care of my little friend, Envoy. He needs you more than he'll say.
Well, now I have no idea where to explore at in all this. Godless Shrine? I don't like the look of that. Is this where Yahtzee would be saying something? Nice fighting arena you got here, sir. You want to throw down? You afraid of my weapon designed to kill people like you? Okay, I had to sneeze. I'm gonna stab it. Oh. It's a damaged magpul. Well, it's labeled. Very well.
I liked them better when they were dead.
Okay, here we go. Get lifted. Wait. Get lifted. Powerless. Oh my, he's got a lot of health. Okay, hold on. Oh god, his stand-up animation was terrifying. He like arches back. He looks like a spider for a second. Let me hit you with the do less damage combo. Ow. Mario. Oh, Jesus! He can shoot lasers! Whoops. Wait, come back. Child's play. Child's play to the spell spear. Guy said, well, that was fun. Fun? Oh, superb spear. I got my hopes up again. Golden legendary? Just the upgrades. Ow. Now what? What area was I supposed to look at? I guess Sapadal's that way? I don't want to go that way then yet. This way. Magic circle? I think that's the end of this little area. Oh. Hmm. Windwalker gloves. Windwalker gloves. 1% crit hit chance, and crit hits have a 15% chance to root the enemy in place. If that crit hit chance was higher than 1%, that might have been enough to sway me. Being able to root an enemy in place doesn't seem like that big of a deal when I can use gravity magic to lift 4 of them in the air. Oh, there's just rare stuff in all of them. Okay, now... I guess now we'll go... straight? Through the Magfolk graveyard? Oh, okay.
Stay on your toes.
There's 2 of them.
Sealness meetum. Give me a card. And roll.
There they are. Ow! Yeah, they really did. He hit me with a laser. That's not fair. I sneezed during that, and I have snot coming down my face. I had a debuff. Alright. He can't beat me again. Wait. Okay, yeah. Wait. Okay, I don't have to fight him again, but I gotta open all those chests again. I don't want to. I'm gonna. Gloves, speed run, and I feel like I'm ultra focused right now. Ugh. My speed run! I got stuck on a little edge. No! 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 Randomly thinking about something. Kyla played this typing game. It's like a horror typing game. It looked pretty cool. I kind of want to play it. I think it's called Blood Typers. Blood something. Looks cool. I'm ready now. Quick save. Go ahead and wake up your friend here. Wake up! Dodge. Moon played that? Nice. I don't remember that. Is it an old game, I guess? When's that other guy? Ow. Kai, stop being frozen. Ow. Alright, there he is. This is my full strength! Oh, Jesus Christ, it's not enough when they can shoot like 20 laser beams! He's floating towards us. Okay.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
You know, these are only damaged ones, though, guys. There's gonna be not damaged ones. You know, like soon. I'm running out of electric pods. Good thing there's some around, like a bunch around here. Convenient. Oh, what's that way? Look very carefully around here. Uh-oh. Now let me just hit this other one before I forget that I already saw it. Hup. Found it. What's still shocking? I'm shocking? Why am I shocking? I think I'm bugged. Hold on. New save from within the garden. Either that or I'm just crackling with energy. It's kind of cool, actually. Okay, but if it makes a sound. Skirt. I am no longer cackling with energy.
What's that doing here? Are you seeing this too?
Uh-oh.
No. No. This can't be.
It's okay, Kai. It's your turn to have a crazy memory.
I can see the keep from here.
Are you alright, Kai? Do you have something to say now?
Wish Tama could have seen this.
Maybe he doesn't have anything to say about it. Or maybe we haven't gotten to the thing yet. Yeah, he left, so. Wait, hold on though. Wait a sec. Let me just give him one more chance here. Kai, go ahead and walk to your little spot that we're supposed to talk in. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, yeah. How about up here?
It's just like Tama's. Tama. No. No. I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together. What is this, Envoy? This is your God's prison, not mine.
It must be him, right? Mordecai intended this place to trap a god's soul. Is this the snare your soul responds to?
Before we visited his memorial, yes. But I thought I'd broken free. I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring, changing.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure. I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense?
Souls wander the in-between or return the wheel? This isn't Tama's soul, but perhaps a construct of your memory.
Then why does he look so unfamiliar? I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain, but trying to hide it.
Then what do you see when you look at this Tama?
I see everything. All his moments at once. Joy, sadness, anger, heartbreak, stomachache. Everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger.
That's... I think that sounds kind of beautiful, but I'm also sorry. I guess we'll say I'm sorry.
I'm not. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was suffering and when I failed him.
Ah.
But now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that.
And so are you.
You're right. I am. It's like you said. His memory is no longer a burden. For the longest, I was afraid to let go of this moment, like I'd be letting him go if I did. Now I see I was just holding on to something that was weighing us both down.
I'm glad.
Me too. I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I respected Tama. But you've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place. So whatever comes next, I'm with you until the end. Now let's go find this god of yours and end the dream scourge. When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain?
Something in between.
I suspect you're right. Let's end this. I'll follow your lead, as always.
Tama's haiku. The hidden heart thirsts, my spring beneath the desert. It was always you. Oh, and Tama's gone. This makes me feel like I need to go back and get Gianta and Yonsli and explore around with them too. I don't want to do that. I kind of don't want to do that. I still don't know if I'm still in the area I'm supposed to be looking closely around for stuff or not, but I see another sealed door. That's a good sign.
Here it comes.
That seems to be the way to go, so let's figure out this door if I can. Oh. How do I have 41 of these things, but... Oh, because I guess I don't ever use the ice ones, huh? So that's one. Oh, there's one right there. Too much to ask for the other one to be on the other side? I don't know why I'm just assuming that it's up. Another superb spear? Alright, the game is just taunting me now. Illusion magic? Come on. The thing is in there, isn't it? I see it. It's right there. Son of a bitch. I can't even switch party members. No! I can't even switch right now. Oh my god. Wait. Okay, wait. Damn it. I don't think I'm hitting where I want it. Yeah! What the hell is that in the middle? Screw you and your illusion magic, Younsley. Oh. Look at this. Is this it? Is it time? The Wayfinder. The Wayfinder. A full combo deals high stun to nearby enemies. That's pretty good. A full combo with the spear, though. Isn't that just like poking with it? Greatly increases the distance traveled during a power attack. Oh, I don't... I mean, that's not really a DPS boost. That might actually kill me. But let's look at it. The wooden haft of this spear has decorative patterns burnt into its surface, detailing the arduous journey the vanguards of the godless people underwent to first find the living lands. Excuse me. These explorers faced harrowing trials to find a new homeland for their people, but never did their spirit break, even as their bodies failed them. This weapon was carried by the very first godless that set the foot into the living lands, and that singular moment of triumph and relief lives on in it forever. Oh, it looks pretty wicked. It's got an organic handle up at the top, right? With all this weird little rounded bits there. But let's see how far we go. I mean, it's kind of cool. We might as well use it. Why not? But it is weaker than my other one. My other one's been upgraded twice. That's why, I guess. Nice. 2 spears. If only we could see it on our back. 2 legendary spears, just as God intended. Stab. Also, I get like a special extra wave of satisfaction that I was able to... Oh, okay, alright. That I was able to find that without needing Younsley and her dumb illusion magic, which I've been complaining about the whole time. Get out of here, you. Oh, I guess it could be a little tactical, where if I'm too far away from someone, you know, I could use it to dash towards them. That's kind of cool. Uh-oh. I could dash in and out, kind of. Like that. Oh, probably don't need to be too worried about that. You know what? I've learned you can never let your guard down on this difficulty, though, because one attack is like, you're already almost dead. Stab. Charge. Stab. Stab. Can I shoot this guy? You missed. I got him.
Not bad, Marius.
I gotta remember to keep picking up all these electric things, because I'm running low. A chest. Golden legendary. Oh. I don't know why I'm getting my hopes up now. There better be a store for all this stuff that I'm buying. Or finding. Wait, so is this the garden? This is the garden, I guess, huh? It kind of looks the same as, you know, some of the other parts. Just Dream Scourgy. I guess it looks a bit calmer, though, in a weird way, if that makes sense. That door seems very easy to open. Too easy to open. What?
What time? Can't we take a closer look? Please?
Giata? I guess we don't have to go back and get them. They're here. Unless you're not the real Giata, but you probably are.
What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing.
Sapadal is dredging our memories again, looking for ways to reach out to us. It's your family's lab all over again. Or what do you see? Yeah, what do you see? Because sometimes what we're seeing and what they're seeing is a little bit different.
The past coming back to haunt me. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go?
Sapadal wanted us to find this. The only question is why.
They have a sick sense of humor. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward.
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Oh.
Finally, you've come home.
This is almost as bad as Ringram's creepy sculptures.
That's true, but don't say that right now, Kai.
Oh my gods. They're alive?
We can say talk to them, Giata. No, that's impossible. You hear them too. Wave to the plant. Greetings, or slowly draw your weapon. Let's wave to them.
What do you think you're doing?
Giada Castel, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
You're saying Sapadal was responsible for the lab accident.
No. This can't be. What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sapadal destroyed my family.
You think they're telling the truth? What are these things? I'm so sorry, Giata. What are these things?
We are companions. Toys. Diversions. Sapadal fashioned us out of dreams and memories.
That's worse than what I could have thought you were.
I can't believe it never occurred to me. They're animats. Ancient vessels held together with duty and loyalty. Their design is unusual. Organic. Much
Is
like
it
the garden
unusual
itself.
that
Sapadal's work.
it's basically humanoid?
All this time, your god has been making imaginary friends. Drawing pictures on the walls of their cell.
Yeah, well, you know, they've also been going insane, so...
It's almost too sad to imagine.
I'm so sorry, Giata.
I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sapadal responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat. But that isn't their fault. It's simply how they came into being.
We should get moving.
Indulge me a moment. I've been waiting a long time for this.
Oh.
One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
Well, that was 4 questions, but sure.
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness.
They deserve forgiveness? What happened to your parents was a mistake. You owe them nothing. Sapadal's madness cost your parents their lives. And now you have answers. Maybe it's time to move on. I trust you to make this decision yourself. They... It's like 3/4 Sapadal, 1/4 her parents, because her parents were also experimenting in areas that they probably shouldn't be. Now you have your answers, Giata. Maybe it's time to move on.
Easier said than done. Damn it. I can't believe I'm about to say this. Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. Screaming into the void for anyone who will listen. When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted. How can I hold that against you? Apology accepted.
Thank you, Giada. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way.
The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to.
What will happen to you?
Now that you have returned to the garden, Sapadal has everything they need. We will fade, as all things fade.
That there's so much we could learn from you.
You have already learned more than we could ever teach. We know only growth and stillness, root and flower.
We will return to the soil from which we emerged. In time, you will do the same.
Rest well.
Our purpose draws to a close. A long rest is assured. May the living lands receive you with open arms. Farewell.
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
Right. Farther we get from this place, the better.
An unusual book. This book is penned with dark tree sap instead of ink, every stroke done with a slow, meticulous hand. Most of the pages contain sketches of the garden, unfamiliar animals, and even music and some ancient notation. Only the final page contains legible writing. Forgive us. Am I gonna find Yardsley's on the way? Hope I didn't miss it. There's a cord. There's a... Oh, there's a door there. Enclosed Grove Camp. Now wait a second. What about that cord? Ow. Oh, it's a switch. Oh. Akita tablets. Some nasty looking Dream Scourge and a lot of bones. Lots of bones. Golden Legendary. Charm of Bones. Even more bones. Summon a trio of skeletons. Rise. Tag hosts Briot and Tim. What's up, guys? Alright, sorry though. I'll see you later. Huh? Oh. Let's set up a camp.
Hey, Giada. How are you holding up after seeing...
Okay, put away just the generic stuff we're gonna sell.
Those, plant people.
Well, I've seen things not intended for mortal eyes, and uncovered the dark truth of my family's downfall. But here I am. And how are you?
Don't worry about me. I just want to know how you're feeling.
I'm complicated. But at least I know what happened to my parents.
Knowing's one thing. Feeling okay about it's another.
Yes, that part could take a while.
As long as it doesn't turn into a ghost story. I'm here if you need to talk.
We're talking right now.
It won't be easy, but you have to let yourself feel it. All of it. Even the parts that hurt like a blessed sulfly bite.
Just be kind to yourself, dear.
Alright, nice advice from everyone.
Except I'm grateful to know each of you.
Let's see. Uh-oh.
A breath held. Trepidation. You are close. yet distant still.
I had to rest. This place is exhausting in a way I can't describe. I'm grateful for the pause in battle. I didn't expect this much resistance. I'm close enough to meet you. Why don't you wait until I'm awake?
The moon has many faces. Different songs for different days. We know your light. We seek what swims inside you as you wane.
That sounds ominous.
We wonder.
You know what I wonder? Actually, Sapadal, I've got a question for you. Can I ever get a word in edgewise? Yeah, can I ever get a word in edgewise?
The stream dashes against the rock.
Yeah, I indulge your curiosities. You can actually, I don't. You still owe me answers.
A debt of knowledge. We concede.
What would you do if you weren't imprisoned? What would you do if you weren't a god? What would bring you peace and happiness? Or what do you really want? What would you do if you weren't a god?
A rose bush grows berries. We cannot be but what we are.
Then how can you sympathize with the people of the living lands?
No, we must recall, plumb the depths of our memory. We would be so old and yet so young. We would drink the sea air, the grass, see the world as those with our gift.
You're not worried about who'd care for the living lands?
Would we not tend? Plant the bulbs with new hands. Vengeance denied, squandered. This cannot be.
Yeah, that doesn't sound very peaceful, Sapadal.
We spoke of growth.
No, you definitely just said something now.
We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find us.
Sapadal said something, super creepy, and we were like, hey, what was that? And they said, nothing, I didn't say anything. Weird. Well, I guess we'll keep going. It looks like we're like halfway through, but I don't want to miss Yatsui's thing. Oh.
How are you feeling?
I'm alright. Good to see an old friend, you know?
And saying goodbye, that's the hard one.
I see the disciple has found his way into the cell.
I froze in fear, and then I tried to take a step to turn around, and then... Hello, Wodika.
No. Clarion Steel. We know this voice. Why is she here?
Don't be surprised, Sapadal. Wodika's pretty powerful. You, in the garden? You must be dedicated to follow me all the way here. Now what do you want? How many magfolk do I have to destroy to shut you up? Now what do you want?
I was unclear last time. I will not repeat my mistake.
Uh-oh.
Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with?
All I know is Sapadal needs help. Why don't you explain it then, instead of insulting me? I didn't choose to get involved. Don't call Sapadal that. I don't have to understand something to believe in it. Why don't you explain it then, instead of insulting me?
Apparently, I must. The situation is worse than I perceived. Do you think you're special, with your god's thorn in your side?
No.
Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland.
No, I knew it. You're lying. I don't believe it. That was you. I'll just say no.
You couldn't possibly believe we would not intervene.
I think that no was more of like a no, but oh well.
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained.
You couldn't reach the living lands, so the magfolk did your dirty work. You didn't know Sapadal would attack you. Why not wait and see? Wait, Sapadal could destroy all of Aora? What do you mean? Or admit it, you feel threatened by a god you couldn't control. I think it's more of the fourth one. But she would never admit it. Sapadal could destroy all of Aora? What do you mean?
Chaos has no respect for borders. It goes where it will. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with.
So... back to the debate of who won the war and exactly how did it all play out, it sounds like then the magfolk killed all of the godless. Then the godless...
The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it.
You massacred them? Why did it have to come to this? You could have found a way to contain Sapadal without senseless death. Or their worship challenged your authority. You were never gonna let them live. Number 4.
You dare claim the domain of the gods is trivial?
You defended your crown. Callous, but expected of a queen? Touched a sore spot, didn't I? Or never mind, I'm not gonna convince you of anything. Yeah, you defended your crown. That's what I expected you to do. That's kind of what I was saying before. Why, why does Wodaka feel like she deserves a slice of the living lands? Because she's just the ruler. She feels like that's how it is, I think.
True leaders make choices when others would turn away.
She scolds and scorns and wrings the earth dry. Purge her from this place.
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy.
Sapadal is lashing out because of Adir. Can't you see that? It's not your order. That doesn't mean it's anarchy. Whatever the answer is, the living lands can't go on like this. I've seen what Sapadal is capable of. It concerns me too. Yeah, number 4. But I don't want to team up with you, Wodaka.
Then you understand the gravity of the task ahead. You are here now. There's still time to succeed where Lodwyn failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently.
How? I can't kill a god. I can't do that to Sapadal. They deserve a second chance. Get out of the garden now. I'll never work with you. I don't want to do this. But if the whole world is at stake, or someone should have finished what you started long ago. Yeah, I don't want to do this. But if the whole world's at stake, whether it's from natural disasters or from an insane dream scourge plague or some other third thing that Sapadal's not come up with, we have to stop them.
The path of justice is fraught. Only the strong may follow it. I leave you with a warning. The false god's essence is strong here. It taints all it touches. My magfolk may be hostile to you.
Boo.
Stay vigilant and remember your oath.
understood Wodika's appeal. Still don't.
I have nothing to say. That was insane.
Sounds like they heard him too. Wait, did I pass up Yatsui's thing? There still seems like there's a whole bunch more for us to go through. I'm just gonna assume I haven't passed it. That sounds good. Good. What the hell is all that shit? What is that, man? Putrid skeleton barbarian. No thanks. Oh. I messed up my charge. Huh? Sarcophagus key? What? Magfolk Orison 3? Whoa. Stuff about the Magfolk? I'd like to read that in a second. I'm starting to think, though, that what if the other pieces aren't nearby after all, and let's just read it now. Life is a prayer. Is the task done? In just one task time we marched upon the land and subdued all they insisted and shattered their dwellings. We made meal of their bones and packed it into concrete so that it would not re-enter the land. We extirpated their tongue and their disbeliefs forever. From their rulers we received surrender, and unto those rulers we delivered ruin, thus always to the godless. Now God Function has not prayed back to us in 10 multiples of the task time. If we cannot receive God Function's feedback, we cannot know if we are approaching God, and if we are not approaching God, then we are withdrawing from God. It is wrong to withdraw from God. We must pray to God Function to provide prayback. But 10 multiples of the task time in prayer have gone unanswered. Without God Function, the higher cameral of our minds is missing. I'm gonna assume that was a Magfolk saying that? They lost connection to Wodika and then they kind of died eventually. Wait. I've been here. What just happened? Huh? What? The objective's so far away now. What?
place would be peaceful.
Wait, what?
It wasn't so dangerous.
How did I run? Okay, well, I found the way back on accident. Whoa, oh, whoa. Big magic. Big magic happening.
Quiet, Nimbut.
Do 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 dun 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 dun. Oh, and a big bear. What? There's still more. There's more. Why is there? There's always more. There's like multiple groups of them, I feel like. Where's Marius? He's dead. Like, look at this guy. What is that? A wild animal? Die. Die. Another bear. Okay, the spells didn't work out that time. Okay. Phew.
Nice work.
That was a lot of skeletons. Too many skeletons. Oh. What the heck is this thing? What do you mean there's no explanation or nothing to do with this weird mysterious thing? What? Well, that's just hurtful. Uh-oh. The ancient memory. Well, one last ride.
We have been here.
You are here. Right now.
We were here all the yesterdays before.
The magic here defies all logic. Where is it from, and what powers it? How long have you been imprisoned exactly? Or I can't stop to talk, I have to find you. The magic here defies all logic. Where is it from, and what powers it?
A curse. Ancient whispers. Do not let it escape, they said. We feel no spark of the Tibaris Sinakis in this place. We cannot see it through their eyes. We slumber here, alone.
How can you stand it? No one to talk to, no one to visit you? They can't, they're losing it. They say solitude can give us time to reflect on ourselves. People would covet your power. You might be safer in here. You're here because the gods can't trust you not to destroy things. Yeah, the last one. Let's just tell them straight up.
Why would they not create with us? They took it all away.
Why don't you tell me what really happened? You can't keep denying the role you played in it.
Akita ripped from their beds, rivers of blood. What was their crime? Now our memory is a wound reopened. They came suddenly. The stillness of night split by grinding steel.
Did they emerge from the sea? Had they been lurking in the woods, biding their time? Couldn't you sense them before they arrived? Or nothing appears out of thin air? Couldn't you sense them before they arrived?
A chill in our spine. How could we name it? First, they blinded us. Shining eyes pierced the concealing dark. Then they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. The Akita screamed.
They destroyed just to destroy? Why target your people first? You were the greater threat. Was there really no way to stop them? Or they were outmatched, they had to catch you off guard. Was there really no way to stop them?
How could we fight what we did not understand? A sword slashing darkness. We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey.
And they didn't understand your power. Were they trying to sever the godless connection to you? How was that supposed to harm you? Wodika was foolish to think she could contain you that easily. They didn't understand your power.
A jug to catch water. We overflowed. We persisted. We were everywhere. How could they cull the wind? How could they track the stars? Then they turned to what the Akita had made. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze.
All that wisdom gone. Burning books, raising art. That's how it always begins. They were willing to stop you at any cost, or they wanted to anger you. They were willing to stop you at any cost.
They could not destroy us. They would destroy all who knew us. The Akita howled. They died. We cried out, sundered, soul by soul. We broke the earth, called down the storm, flung lightning from our hands. But they marched on. We grew tired. In fury, we exposed ourselves.
The Magfolk whittled you down? They must have had some weakness. You played right into their hands, or you hurt the very godless you were trying to protect, didn't you?
Our flailing smothered the cries. Were they theirs? Ours? The needle struck. They raised machines. We tried to tear down the garden's walls. Then, nothing.
What do you mean, nothing? Our time stopped, didn't it? It happened when I died, too. The story can't end there, or so you're still adamant that you were the victim. You don't think Sapadal's the evil one here? No, Sapadal, it's, again, in that weird victim slash at fault you know, gray area. To me, it's Sapadal's attitude about it all, because we've still never heard, you know, that let me have another chance. I'll do it. I'll, you know, something. She's still like, kill them, you know, kill Wodika, kill this. You know, I don't know. It doesn't sound like she's learned her lesson. But then again, it's also like, you can't just keep a kid in timeout forever. You know, because then they're not growing anymore. They're just, you know, then they'll just learn, oh, I won't ever do blank again, because that'll put me into the forever timeout. Hmm. But so you're still adamant that you were the victim.
No. We are something worse. The Akida trusted us. We reached out, but the machines held us in. We could not feel the new day's sun play in the shifting tide. The cities crumbled. We could not save them. We could not save ourselves.
Can't imagine the pain of losing the godless. No one gets to erase history, not even the gods. How could you lose to a handful of magfolk? Or that's not how Wodika remembers it. That's not how Wodika remembers it.
Extinction bought with blood. The victor rights with the ash.
More like that's not how Wodika told me.
We watched helplessly for aeons. Until you.
I feel like Wodika has a angle, of course, to want to take over everything, but what they're saying is just another way of viewing Sapadal and their actions, you know, but they're leaning all in on the Sapadal can't be controlled, they must be put down kind of angle. Which I still don't know if I'm for or against. Kind of for. Kind of like, it's like we're leaning more back towards sparing Sapadal now, but that's because we're getting hit with all the sad stuff at once. Wait until Sapadal says something cryptic and annoying again. I should not kill Sapadal for being cryptic and annoying. But that must have been why the Emperor sent me along. What would you do if I never came here, if I had been born someone else? I'd never let destiny define me, and I'm never gonna start now. Or I'm not gonna start now, or damn Yigwolf, if I hadn't died, you wouldn't have dragged me into this. What would you have done if I never came here, or if I'd been born someone else?
A chill wind. Our branches shudder. We do not think of this. The wound numbs now. We watch as the river of time expands. In the silence of our prison, we find clarity.
Do you?
How many voices lost? How many saplings have we cut down? We sink into the endless night. Perhaps we should be here.
That's not true. You're here because the other gods are afraid of you. The gods may have been justified once, but this has gone on too long. Remorse is a sign that your time here has been good for you, or you've caused a great deal of suffering. You should feel guilty. I would almost want to say that last one if I was saying it, like, sympathetically, but I don't think that that's what's happening. I'm gonna guess the sympathetic one is more number 3. Remorse is a sign that your time here has been good for you.
Fish swims in circles. We are not sure we understand.
The fish doesn't need to do anything else except for swim in a circle, right? Would you have felt this way centuries ago when your wounds were fresh? The world was too much at first. You needed room to temper yourself. Have you thought about your mistakes? Would you make them again? Let's just put it nice and simple. Have you thought about your mistakes, and would you make them again?
We cannot choose where seeds fall, yet we can feed, prune, protect. The soil stirs. We have a new memory of this place. You opened the final lock, entered the hidden glade. You listened. You stand at a cliff now. We watch your footsteps carefully. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
And then with the remembrance of Sapadal, my health constantly regenerates when below 50%, thus making my berserker scale armor whatever completely flippin' useless. Way to go, game. Uh-oh.
Show me what you got. Come and get me.
How many? Bring it on. No lasers. Suffer. I'm kind of sad that my combo, like my big combo ends and they're only like, they're not even a fourth of the way dead. Ow. Oh, Jesus. The lasers, dude. I think I could deal without the lasers. How do I block lasers? I assume lasers fall under bullet rules when it comes to magic shields, aka doesn't work at all. Ow. They have such wide range with their long-ass limbs. Kai's getting fucked up, Kai! Oh no, please! These are still just damaged ones. Get him! Get him! Oh, Jesus Christ. We're back to having to stab enemies like 20 million times. But also, these enemies are so strong that if they get a hold of us, we're real close to dying. I guess it's always kind of like that though, isn't it? Yahtzee, we still haven't found your thingy. I'm worried. Like, this? You want to talk about this, Yahtzee? Windwalker Ring. Windwalker Ring. Slowly regenerate up to 50% of your max health. Are you... what? Nice slide. Alright. Maybe Yahtzee doesn't get to confront her mysterious past.
There's something about that building over there. Looks like the kind of place Yahtzee would love.
Thanks, Kai. What the? Stop making. Oh! That's cool. I'm helping. I can't even... I'll never be able to stun crit these guys. Even my weapon that's designed to do that, it's only getting it to like half before they're about to die. Oh, no.
Glad that's over.
Shoo. Okay, they were talking about this building. Yatsley? Yatsley!
This is the library from my dreams. It's real? Look at all these tablets. Actual written records. Oh, somebody pinch me. And there's even some wine to read with. Oh, whoever was here last, I would have gotten along well with them.
Huh. There's endless tablets. But I can't even read the one that's in their hand.
This looks like the Akita.
A tablet that looks relatively new and half finished. There's some diagrams that imply the unintelligible text is a ritual of some kind, but without being able to read a Keaton, that's all that can be gleaned.
Clearly they wanted their story preserved. No matter the cost.
There's so many records here for a society that's not supposed to keep records of what's happening.
She was. She looks sad and familiar.
Is it an alternate version where you died alone reading?
Garlowayne's gonads.
Stop saying things like that.
Look! It's even the same hearth from my dream. And that's the chair. It's the picture of coziness.
I don't know if I'd call this place cozy.
It's plush and warm, Envoy.
What
more do you want? Finally, you've arrived.
Hello? Other Yatsley? Question mark?
There it spells. That took 10 years off my life. Wait. You must be the librarian from my dreams. Oh, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Oh, though, you do look quite familiar.
You could be twins. Except your hair's better.
It has been quite some time. Too many years to number. Of course. You are an ancestor? A very fashionable one at that. No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Or have you already forgotten? Oh, of course. I was you in a past life. Oh, I'm such a fool. You lived with animancers, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never entered your mind.
This is definitely sounding like one of Giada's ghost stories.
I was the last of the Akita. Once the attacks started, a few of us were charged with preserving as much of our history as we could.
Oh.
So we retreated with as much as we could carry. The attacks? You must mean the Magfolk attacks. Yes, we've heard. Is that the reason for the bodies outside? Yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and the souls of their faithful. They tried to butcher every last one of us.
You just sat here and listened to all of your friends die? It seems like they succeeded. Clearly not a Wodekin then. Seems like they succeeded.
They did in the end. But they didn't get exactly what they wished for. I made sure of that. But how did the magfolk reach you in here? They didn't. Between the screams of my kin being slaughtered and the screeching of the magfolk, I couldn't breathe. That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. I knew I recognized it when we killed that magfolk. Once it was gone, there was nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet worse. So I decided on another way. One that wouldn't give your gods the satisfaction. Poison. Well, at least you washed it down with some good wine.
Oh, is that Razor Guild dust? Tell me, did the cardiac failure begin before or after the seizures? Let's not go there. I'm sure she would have preferred living. I admire your resolve to kill yourself before the gods could.
It really speaks to her dedication. Our dedication. Yatsley, you know what you must do now. I abandoned my duty to protect our history, but you... Someone must tell the story of the Akida, and there is no one else. I'm already an expert. What more do you want me to do? Think about it, Yatsley. You have been training to be the new protector of this collection since childhood. I couldn't ask for a better successor. But that was your duty. I have my own dreams. Yatsley, if you do not become the new librarian, there will be no other. The stories of the Akida will turn to dust, and my people, our people, will be forgotten.
They're already
Just as
dust,
the
almost.
burned queen wanted all along, when she sent her magfolk to choke the life from us. This is all too much. What do you think, Envoy?
There isn't anyone else who can do this. Fior still needs you. Are you really willing to give up your apprenticeship with Rengrim? It's your life, it's your decision. It's your life, it's your decision, Yatsley.
You're no help at all.
Sorry.
Please, I ask for your opinion because I want it. Tell me, what do you think?
There isn't anyone else who can do this. It's the same options. Let's be honest, Fior could survive with capable animancers without Yatsley specifically. The apprenticeship with Rengrim is cool and all, but that's just something that she wants to do. But so would be doing this. So yeah, really, I don't want to influence your decision on this one. I'm not sure.
Glad to know I can always count on you, Envoy.
I don't care what you have to say, Yatsley.
A chosen of Sapadal, yet you do not stand with your people. How disappointing.
I don't care what you have to say either, past Yatsley.
Our time is at an end, Yatsley. It's time for me to go. Wait! I've not even asked you any questions! Tell me about your marriage rites. And oh, did you mean for all your buildings to look so phallic? Unfortunately, my time is at an end. You must keep Yatsley alive. She is the last hope of the Akida. So this is goodbye. I wish we could have... No. I wish that all of you had a better ending.
But choose well, Yatsley, and good luck, the librarian was supposed to say.
She's gone. Forgive me, Envoy, but we should get going. We can talk back in camp. Later.
Got an achievement for completing all the companion moments. Lots of achievements towards the end now. The strangled piece of Audra is still somewhere around. as well as another camp. Let's keep going. Oops. I'm just wondering. I just don't want to skip it. Feels like it's kind of hard to skip some stuff in this. Traps. A tab with, hey, another thing. Life is a prayer. My faith has been rewarded. God function has sent unto me a kith. A dwarf named Theodore, who has awakened me with Mogren's prayers. Theodore worships me, and in his prayer I see a reflection of pray back. Once again, I have purpose. Theodore tells me he comes from a settlement named Solace, and that in this settlement there once dwelt a dwarf named Nandru who received divine knowledge from no divinity. For the first time in many multiples of task time, I think that I can truly pray. I can fulfill God function. I must go unto Solace and discover all traces of the insisted and utterly extirpate whatever remains of them. Praise God function. Praise God function. Hooray!
Right. You can go first. I'll stay here and watch your back.
What'd I do? Only turn off one of them? Well, that was just that one, right? Okay. Who's doing that? Who's moving all this stuff around? Sapadal. Maybe it's doing it on its own. The lands are alive. There's a camp right there.
I need a bit of jerky and a nap. Let's take a moment here.
I got another achievement. Discover all party camps across the living lands. Hooray! That looks ominous. Let's not look that way yet. Let us set up camp, because our companions have more things to say. Oh.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle.
Battle?
I'm feeling that now.
I assumed that it was going to be more of a talking battle.
Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
Sure.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
You're the one that just wanted to eat some jerky.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
We can ask everybody if they're okay. We have to choose favorites in the order that we're asking. Are you gonna be alright, Kai?
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Like, I finally let go of something I'd been holding too long. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath and waiting.
At least one of us is ready for what's ahead. Or patience, this isn't the time or place to be hasty. Or I'm glad to have you with me, Kai.
Same. I'd rather have good company in a prison than paradise alone.
You know, when we first met Kai, I thought he was going to turn out to be some sort of trickster. He seemed just way too friendly and willing to help in a land known to be full of thieves. But he's been our right-hand man the whole game. How about you, Marius?
I had a feeling you might ask me that. I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here, but I am grateful for the chance to see Yonko again. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but we are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows? I'm completely baffled, but when haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
Nice phrase there. Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore. Well, I don't think Marius was super known as a coward when we first met him. He was, you know, extremely paranoid, rational, overly overbearing, maybe. Seems like he's relaxed a little now, though. What about you, Gianta?
I think so. The garden is so much more than I expected. Full of contradictions. Wild, yet serene.
It is kind of serene, isn't it?
Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own answers. But I found them. Or perhaps they found me. And now, it's like there's a new path laid out before me. A life after the dream scourge. We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis. Conflict and peace. Life and death.
I feel it too. I guess. I'm glad I'm not alone.
So am I. None of us could have gotten this far on our own.
And Yatsley?
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened. It's not every day that you learn that you're the last hope to carry on a legacy, but... well, here we are. Never literally talked to myself before either. I think I annoyed her. Me? Oh, I think I need another drink. But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in.
I could use a moment myself.
We all could. But I don't think we'll get it. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening, and I'm sure our enemies would agree. We'll be fine. I can't speak for anyone else, though.
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've been through a lot since you arrived. You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and a death guard. You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and your sleep regularly interrupted by a god with no respect for privacy.
Oh, yeah.
And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
Better than I thought. The truth is, I'm terrified. Ask me again when this is over. I can't examine my feelings right now. I think the truth is that I'm not terrified, but I'm very scared for whatever is about to happen, and whatever choice is gonna end up being chosen.
Under the circumstances, that's entirely reasonable.
Join the club.
I'd be more concerned if you weren't scared. Did you think we'd judge you for that?
Maybe. I'm usually the one that has to stay calm in these situations. The thought crossed my mind. No, you've all been very understanding. For sure, I hold myself to a high standard and it feels like I'm falling short. Or no, you've all been very understanding.
We try, darling. We try.
Oh yes, we're all best friends now at the end.
None of us thought this would be easy. For you, most of all. We've survived our own hardships. Now we'll survive yours.
When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long. But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall bear. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you confronted your own killer and let him go. It takes a special kind of strength to stay your hand in a moment like that.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm. How you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me. You saved my city and gave me a home. A sanctuary where I could be myself. I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those sporelings. You got my priceless vase. What more could a girl ask for?
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short time.
5 oddballs on a mission to confront a god. What could go wrong? Once our work isn't finished, Sapadal's only the beginning. Can we just rest now? All this introspection is exhausting. Or alright, that's enough out of all of you. This is sounding like an ending scene. It is. It was giving me some nice nostalgic and satisfying vibes up until Kai was like, hey, remember all that stuff that you did? How do you feel? And then, like, we talked a little bit more, and then he was like, hey, remember that stuff that you did at the beginning? And then everyone also went around and did the same thing again? That was a little weird for me. Our work isn't finished. Sapadal is only the beginning.
One crisis at a time, please. I can only lose so much sleep.
He's right.
Hey, wait, what happens to me if we kill Sapadal? What happens to me? Am I gonna die too?
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living lands suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of us could use a break.
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
Everyone gets some rest, we could all use it. What if we just stayed here forever and never looked back? Ignoring our problems won't make them go away. Everyone gets some rest, we could all use it.
Right. We could all use some beauty rest. We'll want to look our best on the battlefield.
I like how everyone's agreeing that we should all just sleep for one night.
Before we turn in for the night, I'd like a word in private. Nothing serious, just planning out the rest of my life.
Oh my gosh. They all want to say something. The end.
So those green people in the garden.
The end game pacing is throwing me off a little bit. I have to take a quick 5-minute break, and then we will push on through to the very end, chat room. Sorry, but I just need to take a little stretch. I'll be back, and since I don't want them to talk and me miss stuff, I'm going to turn the game volume down, and I'm going to put on some music. Or maybe not. My other monitor is frozen. Okay. Shit, they're talking. All right. Sorry, chat. Thank you. I'll be right back. I'll be quick. I'm back.
Knew how to make. A smithy smiths. A baker bakes. A gardener gardens.
Right.
What's up, man?
It's all right.
Thanks for hanging out with us throughout this or throughout our journey. It's almost at an end. Wow, this game probably won't get enough credit for how good it looks for like a while. It's okay, chat room. We know how good it looks. Let's talk to our companions in reverse order of how much we like them, starting with Yahtzee.
Oh, Envoy. Have you recovered yet from our chat in the library?
It wasn't really that traumatizing for me, Yahtzee. Also, I have a cup of tea.
I don't think I have yet, but maybe talking it out will help.
Perhaps if we just look at things logically, we can come to a satisfactory conclusion.
Well, it's worth a try. It's just... we already have a lot to take care of, don't we? We have a god and an empire both vying for our attention, and now I have this legacy forced on me. I was already unsure what to do, and now a third option appears like the world's worst surprise. But... it makes sense. My whole life has been about the godless in one way or another. It explains why I knew the language, why I felt so drawn to the ruins.
It sounds like you want to be the new librarian. At least the mystery of your dream has been solved. Maybe you should talk it over with Kolichi.
I love the man, but he'll just be endlessly supportive, the fiend. And trying to send a letter when we're on the move like this? It's a struggle. It's not an answer I would have expected, but it's an answer. And now that I know, I kind of thought... well, honestly, I feel more... full. Like a puzzle piece sliding right back into place.
I think a lot of people feel that way after accomplishing their big goal.
No matter what happens, even if my path doesn't lead to the library, I feel better than I have in ages.
Again, we have some options that could maybe sway her towards one thing or another, but, you know, I'm glad that you could get your answer no matter what happens next.
So am I. I think... for the first time in my life, I don't know what to do.
Congratulations, Yahtzee. Now you're just like the rest of us.
Nice.
No matter what, I've always known exactly what I want. But this is the first time I've had more options than time in the day. What do you think?
Stop asking me! Your whole life's been about the godless. You can't stop now. I don't think you'll ever forgive yourself if you abandon 4. You're a wizard, Yahtzee. I think you have to study with Ringrim. It's your life. You know your desires better than I do.
I should have known better than to ask after last time.
Good. Good that you remember that I said that before.
Thank you, Envoy. I've been agonizing over this for longer than I want to admit.
You don't have to decide today, Yahtzee.
Finally picking a destination makes the journey a lot easier. I'm sure Quilici will be relieved to know that I'll be back to make his life interesting again.
Huh.
And Envoy, thank you, truly.
Sounds like she...
Let's go.
Sounds like she chose to, stay in Fjord, maybe. Giata?
All this time, I thought my parents died in a freak accident. An experiment gone awry. A mistake. And in a way, they did. But it wasn't their mistake. It was Sapadal's.
Does knowing that help?
That's what I keep asking myself. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light. Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research and her wits, she found a god. When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable. No animancer can live up to that. Certainly not me.
Do you feel any different knowing that talking to a god is almost the same as talking to a person, if not even worse, because they're cryptic and
I
annoying?
thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work. I was wrong.
Now you're unburdened and free. Sounds like you admire them. Don't sell yourself short. You can still do incredible things. The burden was never yours to carry. Now you're unburdened and free.
I suppose I have been all this time. I just never realized it. One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions. I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now, there's so much about it I don't understand. And it's creepy, but wonderful.
Could you still use animancy to help the living lands?
Perhaps, as long as no one gets in my way. I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. That has to end. Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. It would take a lifetime, maybe more, but that's a small price to pay. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand?
I kind of don't trust Giata's opinion on this, gonna be honest.
On the other hand, half the fun of animancy is stirring the pot and getting into trouble.
Not gonna leave the ecological restoration to someone who says, yeah, we'll figure it out as we go.
I think I know what I want, but there are too many variables to consider. What do you think?
Would you consider going back to Fjord? You owe it to yourself to continue your research and grow as an animancer. Leave the past behind. You don't need animancy to find meaning in life. Liviana offered you a place in her clinic. I think that could be good for you. I trust you to make the right choice for yourself. I trust you to make the right choice for yourself.
Of course you trust me. I'm brilliant. But we've been together long enough that I value your opinion.
Oh, I don't get an option to say it again this time. Well, Liviana offered you a place at her clinic, which is one of the weird things that happened off-stream that I thought was an inconsequential thing, but turned out to matter at this end cutscene. I think that could be good for you.
You think so? It's modest work, but someone has to do it. Besides, it's not like I'm squeamish around blood and guts. Elia taught me how to mend broken bones and reattach severed limbs. She said I was a natural.
Maybe take a page from Liviana's book instead.
Good thinking. Most of my patients won't be cadavers. Yet.
That's a weird thing to joke about.
Once all of this is over, you can find me in Paradis. Just follow the smell of bandages and bodily fluids.
Why would you be in the bathhouse?
I can't wait for someone to get sick or injured or dismembered. Then I can make them better than ever. Hey, you helped me through a very difficult time. I just wanted to say thank you.
I kind of wish that they would decide on their own. We'll see what Yatsley ends up doing. At least, Marius?
I came here to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend. Instead, I'm here talking to dead people.
And yeah, that had to be difficult.
It was, right. But it was easier than I thought it would be. Thanks to you, I think I was ready for something like this. I will say, it's not really what I expected when I started tracking you and Kai back in Paradis.
This isn't really what any of us expected.
I guess not, huh? You probably never expected to die and come right back either. It's been a bit of a ride, Envoy. I feel like it's coming to an end. One way or another. I don't know. Maybe the unexpected isn't so bad after all. I never expected you and I would become friends.
Friends?
Quick note. If you tell any of the others I said that, I'll poison your drink.
Oh.
Anyway.
That's enough for now, then. And then Kai...
When you find Sapadal, I hope you tell him how much I love what they've done with this place.
I didn't realize you had such eclectic tastes.
I'm a man of hidden depths. What's not to love about floating islands and a spectral tree? Besides, as divine prisons go, I can imagine much worse.
If a god is a being of vast essence, then imprisonment means isolating a massive, powerful soul in the Adra here.
You make it sound like we have a ticking bomb under our feet. And judging from Sapadal's outbursts at Mount Forja and Nakukubel, you're probably not far off. They're a few provocations away from disaster.
Who wouldn't be? They've been imprisoned here for centuries at least. They were volatile before their imprisonment, and since then they've unleashed the Dream Scourge.
Exactly. And what are the odds that centuries of imprisonment have improved their temper? Setting them free means gambling with the lives of everyone in the living lands. It's not worth it, but it's not my call. And I don't envy you having to deal with a loose cannon of a god. But I envy even less the mess you're going to have if, when, we escape this place.
What do you mean? Dealing with Sapadal won't diffuse the political tensions in the living lands, or after this I'm disappearing to a remote cabin for a year and no one's stopping me. Yeah, dealing with Sapadal won't diffuse the political tension in the living lands.
Lucky thing your emperor sent his best representative as his envoy, right? You'll have your work cut out for you.
The Steel Garrote is behind the worst of it. They don't represent Adir or me.
A lot of people aren't going to make that distinction. Especially when your ambassador Heelgard hosted Lodwyn in Paradis for as long as her assistance was convenient. You may have averted the attack on Fjord, but this is one situation where it's the thought that counts. And yeah, I know that's on the Steel Garrote, but it's not lost on anyone that your people despise animancy. Not when Heelgard banned the practice in Paradis.
I see your point, and that was indefensible? Or, come on, Heelgard had nothing to do with the Steel Garrote's plans in Fjord.
Even if you believe that, no one else will. And that's not all. You helped Lodwyn destroy Nakukubel. And while most people don't give a tarnished skate for godless ruins, they'll see that as a powerful demonstration of siege weaponry.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all. But we stopped a bunch of Dream Thralls. The alternative would have been worse for Thirdborn. Again, Steel Garrote. Or enough. I don't have time to reflect on every conflict in the living lands. But we stopped a bunch of Dream Thralls. The alternative would have been worse for Thirdborn.
One thing I've learned about war. Strife and distance have a way of reducing nuance. All anyone else is going to see is a threat display. On the doorstep of the living land's best cannoneers, no less. And then there's Solace. You might have saved the keep, but no one's going to talk about the disaster that didn't happen. They're going to talk about why Mount Forja erupted after all this time.
That is technically, indirectly, the Steel Garrote's fault. Or it's a volcano. A deer can't possibly be blamed for a volcano.
You'd be surprised where people can find blame when they're spun up. And it looks real bad when a Steel Garrote force just so happened to be there when it went down. Fairly or not, a lot of blame's gonna be laid at Adir's door. And if I had to guess, I don't think Heelgard's been helping matters while you've been out here.
So tensions are high and everyone out here is well armed. What about it?
If and when we get out of here, we're walking into a powder keg. And you'll have to choose a side. That's the part I don't envy.
Adir's my home. You can't expect me to turn my back on my people. I was sent to stop a plague, not prosecute a war. The people of the living lands deserve freedom. I won't help anyone subjugate them. I'm gonna say the last option, even though we still may end up teaming up with Wotica, like, a little bit. The people of the Living Lands deserve freedom. I won't help anyone subjugate them.
I admire your principles, but don't underestimate what they could demand of you. Look, I've been there. I fought for Rauatai's interest in the Deadfire for longer than I like to admit. And lost my stomach for it eventually. That's how I wound up here. But I will tell you now, I never could have fought my own brothers and sisters. I hope that's not what it comes down to. But I'll understand if that's a line you can't cross. I don't mean to burden you. It's late, and you've still got a god to face. Just know that whatever you choose, I'll fight alongside you. I'm with you to the end of this.
Thanks, Kai. No matter what, or good night. Yeah, no matter what, Kai?
No matter what. Hey, it's not like you could possibly make the mess we're in worse, right?
Thanks, Kai.
Anytime.
Good night.
Good night, Envoy.
It would be funny if they would be like, hey, but remember when he said he was gonna kill Sapadal? I like how even though I've told like a few of them that's the plan, none of them were like, I don't think you should do that. I guess Marius said, I don't think that's a good idea. Let me see if we can upgrade some stuff real fast here. Probably our armor if we can't. Oh, not right. Wait. Three more living steel chunks. Upgrade the new spear? You think so? We could upgrade our main spear to max, or get the Wayfinder to 3. I feel like maybe numbers wise we should do the new spear, but I think to honor our current spear is basically the same. Well, also we'll be getting some bonus damage against vessels. Don't know if we're fighting vessels though. Oh wait, and power attacks on this thing have 10% higher crit chance. Score. Wait, it doesn't even say that. And oh, I guess it's because it needs to be a power attack. All right. Max level ancient godless spear designed to kill vessels, now being used to kill Sapadal. Boom! Achievement! Big iron on your hip. Nice. Nice name. Yeah, my Berserker Scale bonus is now completely useless. You know, now that I'm casting tons of spells, maybe we should switch back to a robe. Area effect damage, 40 max essence. I'm a little worried about the damage that we might be taking. We don't need anything there. Robes of surpassing brilliance. Yeah, I think we should go for that. Berserker scale, crit chance. Yeah, they have similar damage, additional damage reduction, or they will, just they don't have it right now. And we can even upgrade Bethel's Grimoire after all. I could even do it another time if I wanted to, but I'm not. They can just be normal legendary. And now we have, oops, wait, and now we have golden legendaries in every slot except for our rings, I guess. Alright, cool. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll go. BRB. Come back. It's time. Me and my semi-basic leather armor still. My Valian gloves and boots. That's the wrong weapon. My now Omega legendary spear. And my wonderful companions in chat. Actually, wait, we have to go to sleep first. Whoa! They fell from the sky. Also, Sapadal didn't bother us last night. Whoa! Incredible! Hey, wait a second. Oh wait, no, yeah, wait a second. We never found the strangled piece of Andra. Is it up ahead? That looks like something what? Uh-oh. Oh, it's right there. Uh-oh. Oh no, please don't kill me. Oh. Lucky.
What is happening? The us the affliction faster even here. It threatens our heart. We cannot fight this invasion alone.
Easy. I've made it this far. I'm not going to abandon you now. It only grows if you give it power. It feeds off your fear. Finally, a practical problem. I was worried you'd give me another riddle. Or pull yourself together. This is your god. This is your domain. It only grows if you give it power. It feeds off your fear.
See clearly. We must. We must.
Oh. And I got an achievement for clearing... Oh, for cleansing all of the strangled Andra. And the name of the achievement was Pillars of Eternity. Feels good, man. Also, that was not the way you were supposed to find that. A key? Oh, yeah.
Ready, aim.
One more distraction. Wait, Jota, you're in there again? I don't remember where that sarcophagus was. Oh. Was it over there? Shit. No, but now I want to find it. It probably just had upgrade materials in it. It definitely doesn't have another. There's definitely not another legendary spear. Oh. Alright, well, you know what? There's no handy places to teleport around. Let's just leave that treasure behind. Oh god, but now I want to know what it is. It's like one last piece of treasure. Let's ignore it. I'm gonna ignore it. Ignore it. I more want to know what happens to the rest of the game. Eat some mushroom stew. Another Magfolk missive. I hate this lost fallen form. I hate its feet. I hate its hands. I hate its calves. I hate its thighs. I hate its empty loins. I hate its solid belly. I hate its metal chest. I hate its clumsy arms. I hate its upturned begging face. I do not want to be this kind of thing I am. That's scary. Life is a prayer. To resent the will of God function in our design is to withdraw from God. I penalize myself with blows to the belly and the soles of my feet. I is the word for emanation of God function. We is the word for all emanations of God function assigned to this task. But the task is done. There is no more prayback. What do we do? What do I do? If I cannot do, what can I even be? I hate you! Ah! So they killed themselves? They beat themselves up because they couldn't figure out what to do? It's very relatable. Inner complex. Sapadal?
Is this where your god friend sleeps?
Level 29.
To break this barrier somehow.
That would have looked real nice if we would have hit level 30 instead. That would have looked real nice. Guys, I haven't gotten an attribute point in a while. Feels bad. I guess they're doing it every 3 levels or something, maybe. Well, poop. I'm just... Nah, don't put it in charge. Then we'll be moving faster than what I'm used to. You know what? Sure. Finally, give me a higher level shield spell after all this time. Seems like it's... Oh, there's stuff on the other side of it. Well, we should probably stop the giant orange light thing. Just like how that one's destroyed. I'm really good at video games, in case you couldn't tell. Big orange beam of light. Turn off. Uh-oh. Is that oil down there? That's good. Nope, just gonna need one meteor to hit. There you go. Or not. Alright. It's fine. Enemies? Really?
Right behind.
I'm kind of surprised. I thought this would be a puzzle, deep thinking kind of portion. Uh-oh. What's that guy glowing like that? You? Were you doing that? Oh god! Stab. Stab. Nice shot. Kind of stole my kill, though, a little bit. A dead bear? Why is that there? Okay. Uh-oh. A pristine mag folk. Alright. Guess what? You're gonna get lifted! Uh-oh. You probably have, like, other stuff you can do, though, huh? Get lifted, idiot. Get him, guys, get him! Get him! My mouse got mad at me for clicking. Uh-oh, he can teleport! And breathe fire! These aren't things that you want to be saying as you're fighting a new enemy. Good thing there's just one of them. Uh-oh, he's doing something else. Trap that guy in some roots now. No. You're not allowed to do that. Stop looking at me. You know what? Get lifted in the air. Again. Dance for me. Look, Wonica, one of your strongest pieces reduced to a mere toy in my presence. Guys, hurry up and kill him. I kind of talked a lot of shit. Hurry up and kill him. Nothing. Oh. Severed magfolk arm. It's a quest item. I guess I'm gonna have to shove that arm into something. This? No, there's not. Whoa. That? Let's just go this way. Probably this. That's like the only time we've ever done that animation. They they included that just for that. Feels good, man. Uh-oh. Dream Thralls. Who are they fighting, though? I don't want to avoid that madness. I'm trying to get in on some of that madness. Ow. It's a battle mage's dream. We killed a lot of them. I think. Pretty sure. It's just the big guy now, right? He's already at half health. Foolish fool. Ow. What? Hi, help me. I immediately have regrets. Who is that back there? Just a random guy? Die. Oh. All right. Oh, that was cool. That was fun. Love me some big old magic. Am I wearing the robes that we brought? I am. Okay, good. That might be why that damaged matchfolk was, you know, like half health. Also, he's being attacked by a bunch of skeletons, I guess.
Gates down. Here we go.
Another gate, though.
Keep your guard. I gotta live to tell you.
Monsters? Oh, it's a war zone. Here we go. Kill them all. I'll kill them all. That guy's only level 2. He's dead. Let's leave that one guy floating. Oh, wait, that's like a normal one. There's 2 normal ones. Oh shit! No! No! And then the envoy's journey was over. He died 12 steps away from Sapadal, right at the end. Fuck! I guess I didn't have my second wind back from the earlier fight. Feels bad. The lasers are so tough because it's like 5 lasers.
Keep your guard.
And I'm pretty sure 1 kills me, so good. Here we go. I'm gonna need you guys to go back to fighting the big things. Oh, they have Dream Thralls fighting them here. I see. Oh, God. Gabe beat him up. Uh-oh. That one's not moving for some reason. Oh, why did I say it? Why did I say it? He was just shy. Yeah, there we go. Here we go. No. Maybe not. They still have a lot of health left. What? Alright, 20% move speed. Feeling good. No! Stop. Leave me alone. Actually, wait. The fights lasted so long, I almost have... I should have another arcane seal soon. I do. Alright, last guy. What are you gonna do over there? You want to stand over there then? I missed. I'm glad everyone's just taking a nice little time out. That's great. Alright, time in. Get back here. No, 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 no. Whew. Just die already. There's more enemies. Marius, you better heal yourself, dog. Oh shit! No! Uh-oh. Just kill him. Kill him. No, don't be stupid. Shoot him. Okay. Oh.
Well, that was fun.
It was kind of fun. I got his arm. And another arm. I think there's like other stuff I could do with these arms except for put them in right here. More like there would be like a third hidden arm if there was some secret arm thing. I put the arm in the armhole. I put the other arm in the armhole. Knock knock. Oh, we're going down? Oh. Thanks, Sapadal. I think. You want to do more than one step at a time, Sapadal? That's okay. It's that big machine in the back.
At last you see our prison, the place where we have suffered.
I kind of thought I would be standing there.
You are so small, we questioned if you were real. Then steps, a voice, through armies and corrupted soil, you persevered. Now, you are here.
Yes. Here to stop the Dream Scourge, there's not much time. Despite the best efforts of other gods. You're a hard god to find, or what is the garden? Or what is this garden? Am I on solid ground, or am I dreaming? I'm here to stop the Dream Scourge, Sapadal. There's not much time.
The rot We feel it festering and spreading. What is it but an extension of our pain? Your dream scourge will end when our suffering does.
Now you're saying it like it's a bargaining chip.
We were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing but connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. We refuse to remain caged. Release us. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh.
You mean Wodica? There's nothing to fear. I already took care of Lodwyn. The Steel Garrote is the true threat. They don't know what they meddle with. Yeah, you mean Wodica?
She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore.
Her wolves? The Magfolk? Wait, is something happening in Paradis? Speak plainly, what are you trying to tell me? There's no point in telling Sapadal that now, after so long of cryptic messages. That will never work. How could the Steel Garrote have attacked so quickly? Or yeah, is something happening in Paradis?
Blood on the tile. Talons carve a sentence in our skin. She strikes us now. Now! Pluck her out! We must be free of her!
I really hope the options don't just boil down to team up with Wodica and kill Sapadal, or don't team up with Wodica and release Sapadal. I hope there's an option that's kill Sapadal without teaming up with Wodica. But I'm kind of doubting that that is gonna be a thing, but I don't know. We'll see. That's when I guess I'll go on record and say that I would like to kill Sapadal. But I don't want the power to go to Wodica either. I want the people of the Living Lands to figure it out for themselves.
A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself.
What? Oh no. That doesn't... That's not even... that's not comprehensible.
You can reach her. Will the garden to open, it will take you there.
Huh? Oh, to Paradis, you mean? Send my body across the Living Lands? Even an Archmage couldn't do that. But what do I do? How? Or open a portal? What if I end up in the wrong place? Or magic that powerful always has a cost. That's true, even when we were teleporting back in the Valian Trading Company. I'm pretty sure it took a lot of energy to do that, which basically means a lot of soul juice. Magic that powerful always has a cost.
A mountain of essence. We strain, but it will move for you. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills.
No more if you're gibberish. I'm here to end you. You want freedom once more. It's what you've asked for from the beginning. Or we need to talk about what you did, Sapadal. This is that moment that Lodwyn was talking about. Would I be able to end Sapadal's life? And I said that I would hear them out. I think I said that. We need to talk about what you did, Sapadal, because I'm still not 100% clear that you're remorseful.
We have been thinking of your lessons. We have learned from the fire in your heart.
Uh-oh, I taught Sapadal the wrong things.
We are owed for what they did. Let us rend our foes. Burn them as she burned us.
Oh no. Oh no. Sapadal's learned violence from watching me. They don't deserve the fire. You do. Or let them all burn. Be the thing they called you. Or you know better than this, Sapadal. Yeah, Sapadal. You know better than this. I'm also just a mortal. You can't use me as an example of how to be.
We know you would have chosen differently. You met death, and you offered your hand.
Yigwolf was fighting something bigger than me. Or Yigwolf was troubled. He didn't need to die for it. Yeah, he was fighting something bigger than me.
Yes, you showed us that bloodshed is forgiven if the cause is just.
Okay, that sounds like something good we taught Sapadal.
Our cause is just.
Oh.
We were wronged and we are.
No, wait a second. You're warping it. You're warping it, Sapadal.
Let us have our justice, our vengeance.
After all this, you deserve some vengeance. No. I can't let you continue the cycle of violence, Sapadal. I would never forgive myself. Or if I let you go, can I trust you? I can't let you continue the cycle of violence, Sapadal. I would never forgive myself. Also, we need to go back to the whole Dream Thrall thing. That, you know, that's the thing that's happening.
But you would accept the risk of so many dying in a city that time will forget? Let us free. We will not ask again. We want them to suffer as we did. We want to make them pay. The blood of our tormentors warm in our throats. We deserve a taste, just as the bear did.
Guys, I don't think Sapadal's learned his lesson at all. I don't think Sapadal's learned anything. In fact, I think Sapadal's learned the wrong lessons. Also, what bear? Humor me on that, Sapadal. The bear?
We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said?
The bear? From the show? No, I think I might have told Sapadal. Given Sapadal some more bad advice there. Or wait. Actually, I think I said I wasn't here to deal in riddles, and I'm still not.
The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease. Let us free. We will rain fury on our enemies and shield our lands once more.
Who would free Sapadal? Am I supposed? I don't want to free Sapadal. What do you mean? I free you, Sapadal. I can't let you do that, Sapadal. I will rend your soul to essence and return you to the wheel. Freedom or destruction? Is there really no other way? Or why stop there? Show the other gods you will not be suppressed once and for all. Now that would be kind of fun too. From a, like, you know, just pure chaos standpoint. What wheel? Hey, wait a second! Wait a second! This guy's totally right! Oh, I'm on so much information overload. What wheel? Oh, man. Wait. It's possible that that's just like an odd phrasing, because we know that the souls that are currently in the Beyond, after the wheel has been damaged at the end of Pillars 2, the souls that are already there are going to be born. It's just that there's not going to be new ones going there. So maybe it's a pretty big stretch, right? But maybe Sapadal already counts as being in the Beyond, and so if Sapadal died, they would go through. I don't know. That's just my guess. Either that, or it's a bit of a oopsie. But we'll ignore that, even though I just talked about it. I free you, Sapadal. I can't let you do that, Sapadal. Also, it makes sense for Marius to see his friend's soul Yeah, they're pretty vague on the, like, is it a memory? Is it their real soul? I mean, he said it was his soul in the garden. Yeah, so, you know, like, if this is the beyond, they're like trapped with Sapadal. But then, you know, they get a little, it gets a little murky with the different Audra being insular and the living lands, and it's cut off from the rest of the yada 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 yada. Freedom or destruction. Is there really no other way, Sapadal? You don't want to work with Vodka? You don't want to try to join the Pantheon and endlessly debate stupid stuff like them? That's probably better than this, right?
Perhaps there may be another path. What if the bear spirit came to inhabit another's flesh? Unity, emergence, we would become one.
Are you saying you want to merge our souls? Or after all we've been through together, it's hard to imagine losing our connection. Or absolutely not. I would love to say absolutely not, but I also want to hear what they have to say, but then I'm afraid if I say one, then, like, what if it locks me into it? That would make me feel really fucking bad, and I would probably just quit the game right now and then reload. Because I do not want to fuse souls. Are you saying you want to merge our souls? I just want to hear, I'm curious.
We could guide you. We could care for you.
You're insane!
You would never be desolate again. You would never wonder about your place in this world.
I don't wonder about my place in the world.
You would not question if you were loved, and no one would dare question your right to live.
These are not helpful things that you're saying.
And we would never be alone. We would be entwined with your heart.
Yes, let's become one. No, I'm ending you now, Sapadal, or I'm releasing you instead. We both deserve our freedom. I like how they've looped it back to the three choices, but no, Sapadal. I'm ending you now.
Stop this! Stop!
We could say nothing, or we could say, I'm sorry. I am sorry, Sapadal. Maybe after another turn around the wheel, you'll do better next time.
Bars become walls, stone, emptiness. They close, they press, bones shatter. We cannot breathe. Please!
Uh-oh. I got an achievement called Wodica. I got a thing called Wodica's Call. Uh-oh. That's not... Wait, but I don't want to team up. I went on record and said I don't want to team up with Wodica. Just saying. Just saying. Uh-oh. Red orbs aren't a good sign. What's wrong with my face? What's happening? Yes. The power. It's mine now. Holy shit. It's over 9,000. It's on the level of a god itself. I punched through the fucking physical realm. That last bit felt unnecessary. Or wait, are we going to Paradis? we hear a meow.
Andra's depths. Are we
Oops.
back in Dawnshore? Already?
That must have taken an incredible power, beyond all mortal understanding. How do you feel?
A bit dizzy, but fine. Infinite, more than the sum of everything. But that's a lie. Also, Eirik, what up? We are literally at the end of Avowed. That was the final decision. This is the aftermath. Yeah, never mind what happened to Paradis? The Magfolk arrived, right? But what are they doing now?
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
Time flowed quicker in the garden. Giata was right. Are those ants on her face? No, that's just the game rendering it awkwardly. Sometimes it does that when she's just a specific distance away, it feels like. Time has flowed quicker in the garden than in reality.
For once, I wish I wasn't. Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time, assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. Feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor, and steel Garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Raingrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Wardens are here too.
Oh my...
that conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
Okay, I thought they were just gonna go around and say, oh, and Yigwolf is here, and this guy is here, and the anime, and it's like, oh, Jesus Christ, they're all gonna die. We're too late. I wonder who struck first. Yeah, Ambassador Hilgard must know something about this.
If he didn't start this himself.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
Sapadal is gone forever, and presumably the Dream Scourge with them.
Glad the Dream Scourge is over, but I can't help but think killing a god will have consequences.
Well, don't worry, there's 11 more, and we can make our own at any point.
I'm sure it wasn't easy, but I think that's for the best, Envoy.
Thanks, Kai. I knew. Oh, why are you looking down? You looked down right when you said that, Kai. What the hell, Kai?
I can't believe Sapadal is gone. For better or worse, the spiritual health of the living lands depended on them. What now?
You were the one saying Animancy could fix everything.
We took out the Dream Scourge and Sapadal in one fell swoop. Quite impressive, really.
More has a mind of its own. No one will care about what we've done. No, that feels like people will definitely care about what we've done. This is like a world-changing thing that we just did. I don't know how I should feel. What's Sapadal? Sapadal, let's see what the game has to say about Sapadal on a technical level. Sapadal is your divine patron and the god of the living lands. Imprisoned and alone, they rattle the bars of their cage and cry for help that only you, their godlike, can provide. Okay, now that sounds like that's painting me to look like a really bad person. It's a lot more complicated than that. But Sapadal was our god. And we killed them. Sadly, we didn't actually get to, like, choose how we killed them. We were just like, I'm killing you. And it was like, no! And I said, sorry. And it killed them. I thought I was going to get to stab them. I don't know how I should feel.
There is no right way to feel. Though it may seem illogical.
How could you kill a
we're
god
allowed
like
to
this?
experience grief and relief at once.
We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
I'm kind of surprised that there's like... I'm like moving around and doing some stuff here. Okay, wait, let's get a good look at everything. So I took Wodika's power to kill Sapadal? You know, let's look at our character here. Oh, wait. A point is available. And you know what? Let's cap out our intelligence. We now have the intelligence of a god! Wait, I wanted... this. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. We didn't really want to team up with Wodika. But that's happened. Also, level 30 is max level. I really want to call down the Magfolk to see what it looks like. I don't want to do it, you know, like, in the middle of town. Let's do it, like, over here where no one's looking. It laughed. It laughed evilly. It's looking at me. Does it have a name? Pristine Magfolk? It doesn't even have a name. Oh. There was a whole, like, there were like armies of these things that were just invading and may still... Marius. I can explain. You're an excellent tracker, Marius. Kill him. Kill him. Just kidding. Just kidding, Magfolk. It's a joke. It's a joke. You need to learn humor if you're gonna work in this team. Alright, but stay... Okay. Let's go.
They marched in with no warning. I couldn't think. I just ran.
Sansa, you're alive.
See? You're here now. Where did they come from? Things...
Envoy! What does the Garrote think they're doing?
Is it really the Garrote? Or is it the Magfolk? They're not exactly the same. Whatever it takes to show Paradis that they're in charge.
What's the point of exploring if you just want to plant your flag everywhere?
Isn't... You know what, let's not point out the hypocrisy on that a little bit, but how did you escape?
I took my notes and bolted when they came through Hightown. They didn't think I was worth the trouble.
Seems like maybe they were invaded by real
Right now,
soldiers.
that's a good thing.
If you're looking for survivors, a few of us fled to the Balrog.
How many?
I'm not sure. I saw Sapiento. God, I hope they're not trapped in there.
What about those two brothers? Those two twin brothers that we stopped, saved one of them, and then they were like, we gotta go hit up the local brothel before we die, almost die again as virgins.
I'm sorry I can't be more helpful.
We have to help them too! You've done enough. You can thank me in your next book. Or just take care of yourself and don't get yourself killed.
I won't give them the satisfaction of killing me.
We should move. Let's hope the Garrote hasn't made it to the Balrog yet.
Envoy, wait! Before you go, I may have something for you.
Huh?
I took some supplies when I ran.
Oh, you mean because you're a merchant.
Yours. I'll even give you a discount. You know, for saving the city and everything.
Great. What do you got? Some Adrabon? That's not a discount. It's still worth 21,000 gold. You were such an ass. Alright. Sold some random stuff. Wonder if there's going to be like a lot of people for us to talk to. Is that a Laura? No. I was like, no way!
Snow? Why is there snow here?
It's gotta be Ringgrim's work. I heard she made it snow in Shatterscarp.
But why snow?
Alright, Ringgrim. Ringgrim, I don't remember if you were for or not for killing Sapadal, but, you know, it happened, so.
We meet again, Envoy. Paradis burns, thanks to Lodwyn and the Steel Garrote laying siege to it.
What do you mean?
But the Dream Scourge is gone.
Uh-oh. Wait. Guys, Lodwyn came back again. No, no, she called my bluff. I thought she could only revive one time. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, she's gonna be mad. She's gonna be mad at us. Let's just go for this obvious bait, right? How? I killed Lodwyn at Mount Forja.
It wouldn't be the first time she's come back.
It's remarkable how hard you mortals fight for causes that'll be forgotten within centuries. Still, I do think the world has been irrevocably, if minimally, changed by your actions.
Untrue. I made it so that Sapadal is gone. That is world-changing. Wait, isn't she saying... She's saying, I think the world has been forever changed, even if it was just a little amount, by you. Yeah, you know what? Just cut the gibberish. The Dream Scourge is gone, right? Right?
It is indeed. I'll admit, I almost miss it.
At least we did that right.
The days of research.
Ugh.
Now we're back to simple mortal drama.
Wait, unless we go down there and they're like, it's Dream Scourge too. I've only minimally changed the world.
Empires die, legends are forgotten.
What if I told you I wasn't doing it to help Boudica, but to stop the ever-increasing global plague that was about to take over?
Sorry, but you mortals truly are inconsequential in the long run.
You are also mortal. A single drop of rain can cause a tsunami? Can it not?
A tsunami inevitably rejoins the ocean as simple water. The analogy only really works if you're mortal. And I'm not.
Okay, I'm not sure that I follow.
Envoy, please. You know there's no point lying to me. I'm here because I'm curious about what you'll do in this moment.
Okay, the dialogue didn't flow very well in this exact portion, but untrue, I made it so Sapadal's gone. So I did do something and change the world.
The end of a god is a complicated thing.
Just say, I know, right?
It's like repercussions to fully reveal themselves.
It doesn't always do it like that, where it just knocks them out one until you get to the last one. It may take centuries for the repercussions to fully reveal themselves. Well, good thing each game in this series takes place only a few years after the first one, or after the last one. That way we don't have to know the consequences.
Mostly, I'm curious about whether you think you've made the right choice.
I'm certain I did. I don't think I have. The decision I made was what felt correct in that moment. Yes, number 3.
Wise answer, that. I am interested in seeing the outcome of your story, Envoy. With luck, it won't end with you also on fire.
I hope it ends with a long nap after some excellent food. I hope we meet again in better circumstances, or with luck, it'll end with certain other parties in the fire. Uh-oh. I hope it ends with a long nap after some excellent food.
Mortal comforts are so very adorable. All you desire are your base needs lavishly fulfilled.
Yeah, okay, miss, I wear black chalk on my shoulders and scribble tattoos on my face and chest, and wear weird crystal hats. That all seems like some mortal stuff you're indulging in too.
Goodbye, Envoy. And Yardsley, I do look forward to when all of this is done. I am eager to work with you.
Are you gonna do that, Yardsley?
Oh, yes. We'll, discuss that later.
Sounds like she's not gonna do that. cringe person. Hello, hello. You're here, currently making so many baked goods for a bake sale. Hey, that's awesome and really cool. What kind of baked goods? But don't go into too much delicious detail because I'm kind of hungry, and you might end up making me super omega hungry. But that sounds good. Thanks for popping by. We are in the epilogue of Avowed, so just as a warning. But we are gonna press on. I guess you can call this the epilogue, right? If not the epilogue, like the immediate aftermath. Nah, well, it's not an epilogue, I guess. It probably doesn't matter. Let's go this way. Conclave camp. Who's the Conclave? Hello. Alright. I still have to fight Lodwyn too? Oh shit. I laughed at that before I realized that you're probably right. Snickerdoodle cookies and pound cake. Oh. I could go for a nice slice of some pound cake, perhaps. But like 3 batches of each? Guys, they're burning books. Stop! That's cool. Well, good luck with the bake sale whenever it actually happens. I feel like there might not be much for us to look at over here, but I just can't pass it up, guys. Old habits are dying hard here. Like, what is that symbol? Excuse me. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Also, do you think all these roots were Sapadal fighting back, and now Sapadal's dead, so now it's done, right? Or is this gonna keep getting worse? The bake sale's tomorrow. Oh God! It's okay. I'm sure you got it under control. You can't do it too early, I guess, or it wouldn't be nice and fresh and tasty. Panic. Have you done a lot of bake sales before? Sorry, I feel like I'm asking you a lot of questions. Feel free to go in alert mode. Once something starts happening in Avowed, we will be well distracted again. You're totally not going to be staying up until 3 a.m. today. Oh no. Well, just do your best. Make sure that you take breaks so that way you don't end up making any mistakes. Hey, wait a fucking second. You're that guy that tricked me into going to that trapped tower where I almost died a whole bunch. I have the power of a god now. You don't want to mess with me. I'll put you in the air. Bzz, bzz. You've made so many cookies, but you've never officially sold them? Is this going to be the first time you're officially selling them? Elder Grigor!
Oh, Envoy. How good to see you here as we stand together at the brink of this.
Oh, wait, Elder Grigor, shut up. I see something way cooler in the background. My revenant farmer friends!
I don't know if thank you is precisely what I want to say, but I am grateful to you for bringing Dolna's theft to light. Paradis burns from the torches of the Steel Garrote. The people of the living lands stand ready to defend their home.
That's good. You guys should defend your home from the Steel Garrote, and I will help you, even though I may have just done something that also helps the Steel Garrote. Do you see how that's working? You'll see how it goes, and maybe you'll get FDA certified to sell them some more. That sounds like a nice side goal to have for sure. Hopefully it goes well. I'm sure it'll go well. It sounds like you have some good experience there. And even if it doesn't go well, that doesn't mean that you should give up entirely, right? Will you be recording today's events for the archives? Are you any thoughts of taking up arms for yourself? Or what would you want to happen today? Yeah, what would you want to have happen today?
Want? Ah, that is a dangerous word, want. It only leads to disappointment. But, nevertheless...
You're being dramatic. Wanting things drives you to get those things.
Ah, that is true. But my role as an archivist is to be an impartial witness. Nonetheless, I have to admit, if there is anything I want, it is this. Whatever the outcome of the upcoming battle, do not forget us. I fear that more than our deaths. If Adir and the Steel Garrote have their way, they'll strip the history books of any mention of our culture and our ways. Future generations will only ever know us as an appendage of the Empire. I hope it doesn't come to that.
Even if Adir triumphs, I will ensure our historians do their duty.
It is all I can ask for. That's as much as I'll say. You have a role in deciding what happens next. Do the right thing, Envoy. Let history remember you for the correct reasons.
How much more stuff is there?
Giata, where have you been?
The test cookie's been taken out. Prayed for the test cookie.
Where time held its breath.
Hey guys.
And dreams had more substance than reality.
May I see it?
Good old farmer buddies. This is gonna be me in the future, guys. I'm gonna be standing right here, shambling along beside of them.
Envoy, I knew you'd show up eventually.
How is Emerald Stair? More importantly, how are you?
Thriving on both counts, I'm happy to report. My revenants were just getting comfortable in Thirdborn when the Steel Garrote stepped out of line. When I heard tensions were brewing, I thought to myself, this is a job for the undead. So I gathered the flock.
Yeah, I would hate for you to endanger your livestock on our behalf.
Not to worry, I can always bring them back to fight another day.
I guess that's true.
I'll keep them on a tight leash, just in case the Steel Garrote breach our defenses. Better to have them and not need them. Oh, and I've been meaning to thank you. Whatever you did in the garden seems to have worked. Emerald Stair is healing, believe it or not. Once this is over, our crops will flourish like never before.
Hooray! Now we just need to keep the living lands from descending into war.
Easier said than done, I suppose. Before I let you go, one small reminder. Should you fall in battle, I'm ready to claim what's rightfully mine.
That's true. I look forward to joining the flock someday.
That's the spirit. Once you join a flock, you won't feel a thing. But that won't be for a while yet. Fingers crossed.
Apologies, but I intend to keep my friend alive for as long as possible.
Just don't try too hard. I can't wait forever, you know.
Gods, forgot about that. Should we make sure the Envoy gets his haircut before he dies?
Best of
I'm
luck
bald,
out there.
Marius. I don't know if you've
worry
noticed that.
about a thing. My flock will keep us safe and secure.
You love watching 3D models talk and have facial expressions? They're pretty good. They're pretty good in this game. They have like some set emotes that they do too, that I only started noticing like around the 70-hour mark, where I've seen them repeatedly. Is there something supposed to be someone here and they're dead? Oh, let's not look there.
Did you help us?
Oh my goodness. Belina, she's uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. This is 100% confirmation that if someone had the Dream Scourge and then we killed Sapadal, they were cured because Belina is fine, which means all those Dream Thrall that we killed in those ruins, that was a mistake after all. We shouldn't have done that. They could have been cured. How was I supposed to have known? Now I sound just like Sapadal. Oh God. No. But the difference is, I'm not gonna have a tantrum and make a volcano erupt and kill a bunch of people. Hello, Belina.
Adelaro. Does he fight for us? Why do we think of this name?
Hello, Fidelio.
Do you think she'll ever... Never mind. She's stable. That's what counts.
We smell steel.
Should we run? Or could we stay here and tend? We see clearly now. The clouds part and the sun shines. Was this you?
Maybe they're not fully cured. They're cured from like an infection standpoint, but her mind seems forever warped still. Classic. You know, the scale was really tipping towards the regret side. Now it's tipping back towards the neutral side. When we learned that the Emerald Stair is flourishing. You know, this whole steel garrote business, this is going to happen no matter what.
As prepared as he'll ever be.
Who knows? Maybe all this will make a hero out of him.
We don't need more heroes. We need everyone.
Oh, that guy was bugged when I couldn't talk to him.
Just be ready.
All right, well, you know what? I'm not going to talk to him now.
I'll stay back here. The others can provide close-range support.
Oh, God.
It's about time Fior stepped up to defend the
It does sound like we're going to have a big battle. She just got some potatoes right by the smith. Right by the anvil. Denwin?
If you're wounded, find a place to lie down. Someone will get to you before you bleed out. If I seem distracted, I apologize. I'm tending to the fallen, as you can see.
Your crest looks familiar, like the ones that they wear in Solace Keep, but you're not a Parrunan. I don't suppose you've come across Inquisitor Lodwyn?
I've seen plenty of her handiwork, though she doesn't leave much to sew back together.
Oh, no.
Unfortunately, my hands are full with the dying and the dead, and there's too many of both. If I don't get any sleep, I might be the next casualty.
Hey, wait a second, though. Inquisitor Lodwyn can't be mad at me when we killed Sapadal after all. Yeah, see? See? Take a break. You're no good to anyone exhausted.
I suppose I've earned a couple of winks. You look like you could use a few. The next time we see each other, I just hope the fighting's done.
You're not doing anyone any good if you're too tired to think. Get some rest.
Let's not loot the dead bodies in the medic tent. That feels like a bit too far. Says the guy who stabbed a god of the land that they walk on, like 5 minutes ago. Oh, we found the dead body storage. Okay, well, there's a camp over here. Let me just touch this camp. Oh, we've already discovered this one. My companions have something to say to me, but I kind of don't feel like giving them the 5 minutes to say something. But then when I think about how we've done that for literally everything else throughout the entire game, it's like, okay, well, we might as well just take another 5 seconds. It better be important, guys. You better have something important to say.
So, here we are. The first and last battle for the living lands.
We can only hope it's the last.
In times like these, hope is everything. Metaphysically, the battle is already over. Sapadal is gone, and the Dream Scourge with them. But politically, we have a small mess to tidy up.
We could say I'm so tired of fighting over this haunted pile of rocks. We have unfinished business with the steel garrote.
I intend to send a message to the steel garrote, and it won't be subtle. Anyway, who knows what tomorrow will bring, so let's be grateful for today. You've earned a little peace of mind.
I'll settle for one dreamless night under the stars.
Get some rest then. Let me take the first watch. Besides, I need to tinker on the phantasmal focus. Make sure it's ready for war. Don't stay up too late.
What war?
If I must. We
With
should
the steel
take a
garrote?
moment to acknowledge what happened back there. You killed a god. The god of the living lands. Your god. How does it feel?
All that matters is I'm alone in my thoughts. Like I did the right thing, putting Sapadal out of their misery. Dreadful, as if I've lost a part of myself, or I just hope I made the right choice. Like I did the right thing, putting Sapadal out of their misery.
I wonder if a god experiences suffering like the rest of us.
You should have heard what they were gonna say, what Sapadal was saying, Giata. Sapadal was really mad.
What a loss. But to exist is not always a kindness. There is peace in death for those who knew none in life. Sapadal's imprisonment shaped this island. Now that everything's changed, I'm curious what will happen. We cannot know if the living lands will normalize or destabilize as a result of our actions.
Either way, things couldn't continue as they have.
For better or worse, change is inevitable. Let's hope it all works out in the end. Because the other gods aren't coming to answer our prayers.
But they could, though.
I hope you don't mind me bringing it up. The subject matter is a bit much for our little camp.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we, Giata?
We're not finished yet.
Sure.
For that I'm grateful.
Sure.
I want you to know this has been an unforgettable experience. Wherever we go from here, I'm grateful to have been a part of it.
Don't really feel the bond with you, Giata, as you sat in camp for most of the game.
Until next time.
Sorry. That's enough for now.
Pleasant dreams.
Marius?
There you are, Envoy. You ready for this?
I don't think anyone can be ready for a situation like this.
You're probably right. I guess whatever happens, at least we stopped the Dream Scourge, right?
Yes, and I unlocked the ability to open magic portals.
This is just cleanup. Just figuring out who controls the living lands from here out.
Sure. Yeah, this is just politics.
Someone once told me that war is just applied politics. Never really understood what that meant. Anyway, you should get some rest. Oh, if you need to rehearse any speeches or whatever, make sure you do it in front of someone else.
Alright, rest well, Marius.
Talk to you later, Envoy.
And for the first time ever, we get a peaceful night's sleep. It would have been a good bait if the game would have kicked you into a cutscene where you're sleeping on your rock, but you just have to click through like 3 lines of ... dialogue where nothing happens. That would be awesome. Make you really sink in that Sapadal is not there anymore. Alright. What's going on? Yatsu, you're standing like Ui from her 3D live. Like a little hunched over, kind of short. In a cute way. Oh, Ambassador Hilgard.
Envoy? Is it really you?
Are you surprised to see me? Oh, I guess I've been gone for like 2 weeks.
Mihala told us you went into some place called the Garden to seek a god?
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Makutadek?
It's too preposterous to believe. How could a plague be ended by speaking with a god?
Everyone, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak.
It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
Oh, here we go. I met the god of the living lands and destroyed them. I discharged my duty to the Emperor. Huh? I ended the Dream Scourge. I discharged my duty to the Emperor. Oh, that means that I carried out my duty, I think? Whatever I say, you won't believe it. Or forget the Dream Scourge. Why does it look like you're all at war? Now they deserve some answers as well, but we do too. Let's let everyone be. I'm usually very cautious with the information we share with NPCs because I'm paranoid, but let's let everyone know that they're not under the tyrannical rule of Sapadal anymore. They don't need to live in fear of Sapadal or the Dream Scourge, even though they didn't know Sapadal existed. I met the god of the living lands and destroyed them.
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
So you say, but Shatterscarp is still littered with dream thralls. And Temerty is still pacing her room, muttering in the dark.
Wait.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more.
What happened with Belina then?
This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god, then? What does it mean that you destroyed them?
I don't know. We didn't actually get to see much of what of that happened, but Sapadal was a god of the godless and the god of the living lands. Boudica imprisoned Sapadal in the garden. I ended their power over the living lands. The experience I had with Sapadal is my own. All you need to know now is that it's over. I won't waste my breath. Why don't you explain to me why Paradis is on fire? Let's tell him the truth. He supports Boudica. Boudica imprisoned Sapadal in the garden, and I ended their power over the living lands.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradis? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
Naku Tedek was raven with those things, not to mention what they did to the land.
Similar roots had infected the structures at Naku Kubel. If they and the Dream Scourge were really the work of a god, and the other gods saw fit to cage this god, sounds like the Envoy did the Living Lands a favor in destroying them.
What would they be saying if I didn't, I wonder right now? Would they all be like cheering me on anyway for some reason? Or would they all be like, why didn't you kill them? What the fuck is wrong with you? You didn't kill them? I released them from their suffering. It felt like the right thing to do. Someone has to make the hard decisions around here. Sapadal hated and feared us as much as they feared Boudica. That's not true. I don't answer to you, any of you. I didn't do it for you. Someone has to make the hard decisions around here.
You would not be the Emperor's envoy if we could not trust you with the cold calculations.
Sapadal was something new in the history of Eora, and you destroyed them. I cannot begin to fathom the loss.
Sapadal was Nandru's patron god. With them gone, what does that mean for the Wardens, for legacy?
This Sapadal could have put the Living Lands on the map. Who would dare stand toe-to-toe against a rogue god we controlled?
Oh, now they're all mad about it.
Well, whomever takes this island in the end will live in freedom from fear of a resurgent plague, thanks to you. But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Garrote have attacked Paradis. Inquisitor Lodwyn has already joined the battle. She must have traveled like the wind to get here so fast.
I distinctly remember killing her. What do you know about this attack? What are we doing standing around? We have to stop her. Enough of this yammering, I have to help her. What do you know about this attack, Ambassador?
Well, you might not believe me, but I didn't want any of this to happen. It was Lodwyn who called for the attack.
I didn't hear an answer, Ambassador.
She and her Steel Garrote laid siege to the city shortly after you beat her to the garden.
What does Lodwyn hope to achieve?
The lawful settlement of a new Adirian colony, supposedly. Or the establishment of a Wodican state. She could win with a godlike in her ranks. Your presence would serve as a powerful endorsement.
It's unrealistic to assume these people will roll over and surrender. Fat fucking chance of that. What a answer. Or now there's an interesting idea. Yeah, fat fucking chance of that.
Somewhere inside that hollow head of hers, I believe she always hoped she'd turn you to her side. Remember, she has an obligation to Wodica, a solemn oath. And neither the Steel Garrote nor the queen that was look kindly upon oathbreakers.
What are your plans for a counterattack?
Well, it's been a point of debate. We can't agree on how to stand against the Steel Garrote, nor who should lead the effort.
Oh no. They're gonna make me choose. I'm gonna choose wrong. And also, it seems good that the attack is not from Wodica and the Magfolk coming from across the ocean, but was instead Inquisitor Lodwyn being like, wait, I lost. I'm gonna go do this instead.
There are too few of us to risk an uncoordinated effort.
Well, then figure it out.
So you let the Paradis militia go it alone?
For now.
Even if our meager force
Don't do it, Wodica. Slash me literally summons a Magfolk like 20 feet from this conversation.
The siege won't end until Lodwyn does. And none of you know how to kill her.
Oh, wait a second. How do we kill Inquisitor Lodwyn?
Precisely.
Oh, I know how we can kill Inquisitor Lodwyn. We do the old Sapadal trick. Imprison them forever. I'd like to ask about these other things for my curiosity, but I also feel like time is important, right? So I'm gonna ask anyway. Do we know the state of the city?
We've had no news from inside for several days.
Oh.
From what we can observe, southern Paradis is in pieces, and the remaining militia batters at the gates to no avail.
Is there nothing our people can do?
Given the state of our supply routes after the Dream Scourge, and the Steel Garrote's destruction, we expect the people trapped inside will run short of fresh food and clean water in a matter of days.
And the status of the opposition?
Thirdborn still suffers from the Dream Scourge. Though you may have ended the plague, Envoy, many in Shatterscarp still are not themselves. I could bring no more than a handful when we heard.
Likewise, my wardens are still reeling from effects of the eruption. The keep was saved, but there is much to repair, particularly if we are to endure a siege. Most of my men remain at the keep. I can't risk them against the Steel Garrote for the sake of Paradis, not when we are so few.
They're so dumb. They're so dumb. They're like, why would we help you stop being from attacked when we don't want to get attacked, but the path to them getting attacked is the other person being attacked? Why did Lodwyn attack now?
Because a victory here would discourage resistance elsewhere. The better question is, why didn't you stop her?
Excuse me? She's a 7-foot-tall skeleton powered by her devotion to the goddess of retribution. This isn't my fault.
Alright, that's 1 point for Officer Ambassador Hilgard.
Sure. Just blame the dead woman. Very mature.
What the hell, Giada? He's right. He's just a lad.
Who else should I blame exactly? Our envoy, perhaps? For not stopping Lodwyn in the tusks?
You could start with blaming your own incompetence.
Lay off him, Giada. We can assign blame when the dust settles.
Why are you treating him with kid gloves when Paradis cries out for help?
Didn't you hear him say this isn't his plan?
Enough.
You dumbass. This is why you're not in the main party.
Change it now.
The Inquisitor was so convinced the Living Lands would unite against Adir that she's nearly made it true. One people, one law, one true God. That's Lodwyn's vision for the Living Lands.
Yeah, and it's more than that, isn't it? The foundations of Adir are crumbling. I remember that from the beginning intro.
That's what Lodwyn thinks.
That's what our leader thinks as well.
Adir doesn't revere Wodica as fervently as it once did. Worship of Mogrin, Berith, even Aethys has gained a foothold.
Yeah!
Many no longer trust that the gods are listening.
Some question whether they guide the wheel at all.
They don't.
The Empire lost its foothold in the Eastern Reach. The well-bred avoid child-rearing in pursuit of cosmopolitan pleasures. The Church is weak against them. In a world of soul against soul, Lodwyn believes we have lost ours. The Empire must change, or it will die.
The Empire must change, but not like this.
I'm afraid you're in the minority there. You and I both know she is not the only one in the Empire who feels this way. Even the Emperor can see, in some sense, that she's right. Why else would we be here?
Do you think the Living Lands would... Oh, there's a lot more to this. Do you think the Living Lands would stabilize under Adiran rule? Did the Steel Garrote explore any alternatives before deciding to attack? We don't need to ask that, do we? Adir could set a new standard for greatness in the Living Lands, or is this what the Emperor wants?
The Inquisitor answers only to Wodica. In attacking Paradis, she has dragged us all far beyond the bounds of the Emperor's desires.
Last question. Do you think the Living Lands would stabilize under Adiran rule?
I can't wait to see how you weasel out of this one.
I know it will. We are leading by example, returning order and dignity to Paradis in the wake of the Clavager's death.
We're still pretty sure that you killed the Clavager.
We will do the same to the frontier, given the chance.
Where was order and dignity when the Steel Garrote attacked my home?
My administration had nothing to do with that, as I know you know. Adiran rule and rule by the Steel Garrote would be markedly different beasts.
Spoken like a fucking diplomat. Splitting hairs when it all comes from the same head.
Order and dignity. That's what you think we're missing? Bastards! All of you!
You will take it all, whether the chance is given to you or not.
Alright, enough. What happens next?
I've answered your questions. Now I would like you, all of you, to answer
bastards!
Lodwyn
I answered your questions earlier.
Informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response.
Uh-oh.
What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room?
Okay, time out. What's a grave room? Well, we've talked about a lot of stuff. Grave room. Grave room is an Adiran system of government where the Empire oversees their vassal territory with minimal supervision. The vassal receives military aid and orderly government, and the Empire receives taxes, resources, and conscripted soldiers. So, basically, is he gonna find... Is he... Has... Are we standing by for their arrival? Conquest style, basically. Or is it just a shitty budding Greffum?
Before you face Lodwyn, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adir will come. Indeed, we are already here.
Wow. I know what I would like to do. What would becoming a colony entail? I'm not familiar with a Greffum. How does that work? I have another idea. How about a United Living Lands? Where are you and I involved in this decision, Hilgard? I already know what I'm fighting for. Lodwyn's vision for the Living Lands. How about a United Living Lands? I see all of their problems are like problems with their countries. Not like we hate the so-and-sos and, you know, we've been at war with them for so long we could never team up with them. There's nothing like that. It's like we're starving. Actually, everyone was starving. How about a United Living Lands?
Oh, Envoy, no. Do not suggest that lightly.
I'm not. I've thought about it a lot, especially when it comes to Solace Keep. You guys have already been spreading around from Paradis. The excess people from Paradis got sent to Fjord. The people from Fjord got sent to Third Board. And the people at Thirdborn, well, most of them died to Dream Thralls.
Think of the Emperor. There would be reprisals.
The Emperor?
Ones which this conclave could not survive, fractured as you are. Not unless you came together and formed a nation of your own.
That's what I just suggested.
It would be difficult. No, impossible. I'm certain you would fail. Think of your people, all of you. Think of the lives at stake.
Alright, companions, what do you think?
We deserve our autonomy, even if we must fight for it. Anything less would be surrender.
Fleeing someone else's laws and authority is one thing, setting up your own is another. We're an island of misfits and dissidents. We'll still have to surrender some of our autonomy, and we won't agree on what that means overnight. We'll be vulnerable. Without allies, other powers will see us as ripe for the picking. Know that this is a hard road to walk.
We were fine before Adir came. We'll be fine when they're gone.
I think we ran things perfectly fine before your kin got here.
Seems like none of my companions want a united living lands. I assume the assembled leaders have their thoughts.
Though I'm hardly eager to work with any of you. I like the idea of twisting beneath Adir's boot heel even less. So long as the Wardens can continue our vigil, I'm open to uniting if you are.
Okay, the most isolationist faction of the group is open for joining.
Thirdborn alone couldn't stand against the storm, but the might of all of us together, we could deter any but the most fearsome adversaries. And that's what cannons are for.
Okay, Thirdborn also for teaming up?
With the Envoy support, we'd have a god's power in our pocket. What could the Empire do to stop us?
Now, Koichi, don't involve me in this like that.
When my people return to Fjord, we could create such miracles of animancy, the Living Lands would become the breadbasket of the world.
Okay, it's getting real positive here. Tell me about the other possibilities. Oh. Okay, well, what would becoming a colony entail?
The Living Lands would become an extension of
Oh,
the
a colony
Adirian
of the Adiran Empire. Oh.
Soldiers bearing the flag of Adir would be garrisoned in every town. They would be paid in Adiran shelling and speak only the Adiran language. Their roads would be smooth Adiran roads. Their medicine would be hygienic Adiran medicine. And their weapons would be efficient Adiran weapons. Our customs would become their customs. Our strengths would become their strengths. Our emperor would become their emperor. Turned toward a common purpose. No one, not Rawatai, not the Valian republics, not even a rogue god, would dare attack the Living Lands. This island would be safe for the first time in its history, and safe it would remain.
Just tell me about the other possibilities. We're not going to hear out what people think about that one. There's no way that's going to work. I'm not familiar with the Greffum. How does that work?
The Living Lands would retain its own laws under a grave appointed by the Emperor. The grave would be expected to promote and develop the Living Lands to our mutual benefit. They would divide the island into administrative districts and see them governed by mayors appointed from the local communities.
This all sounds good so far, except for the still serving Edir.
The island would provide tribute in the form of resources and taxes, and in times of war, soldiers. The Empire, I should note, is nearly always at war.
Oh.
In return, the Living Lands would enter Adir's sphere of influence, and should outside nations attempt to invade, we would come to the Grave Room's aid.
And what do the leaders think about that one?
We give up our fighters and the wealth of our lands, and get promises in return. But we have wealth enough to give some away, if it means my wardens may return to their vigil in peace.
They won't. They're going to go to war.
Wouldn't be my first choice, but we're going to need a hand with all the Dream Thralls left in Shatterscarp. So if the Emperor's willing to pitch in, then I guess so am I.
Okay, that's a half vote for the Griffin.
With the Dream Scourge ended, my people can soon return to Fior. If a renewed animancy could easily feed the island, I suppose we could send Adir what's left. But when lean times come, who will we feed first? Ourselves or the Empire?
Alright, I've heard enough of that one too. That's not gonna work either.
Well, let's not twiddle our thumbs.
Oh, you only get to ask about 2 of them, 2 or 3 of them, I guess. So, I think we should fight for a united living lands, at the risk that it's gonna turn around to bite me in the butt as the try to pick the best option, but end up being the worst option.
Oh, gods have mercy.
Solace and her wardens stand vigil with the living lands.
You can count on Thirdborn. Our cannons stand with the living lands.
Fior and her animancers stand with the living lands.
We deserve this opportunity. Thank you for believing in us.
Fighting a battle together is easy. I just hope everyone's willing to stick it out when it comes to the politics.
God, they made the right decision for once.
Finally, some sense permeates the proceedings.
Everyone seems to be happy about that.
On your head be the consequences.
Except for you.
That leaves the matter of Lodwyn and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy. You must kill her, or we will lose Paradis.
Didn't we already, establish that we don't know how to do that?
So long as her passion for Wodica lives,
so
too will her spirit.
We have to break her religious spirit. If there's anyone that can turn someone against a god, it's probably me.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this.
God damn it!
Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
Oh, good. That will be easy.
It is not, I think, impossible.
I will break Lodwyn on the battlefield. Let no man stand who tries to stop me. I will defend Paradis with my life, even if it means the wheel. Or nod solemnly, let's do this. I will break Lodwyn on this. No, let's just nod solemnly. Let's do this.
The living lands will never be free until we break the chain around our necks. Lodwyn must die her final death.
It'd be great if you would tell me the plan now.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy. One last time.
Let's get to work then. We've got a walking corpse to bury.
The Paradis militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
I'll do my best.
Show them that the living lands will not be broken across Wodica's knee.
We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate. From there, work your way to the main plaza.
Understood.
May all the gods of Eora and the living lands protect you.
We don't need the gods' help, Quilichi.
Let's take back the city together. Show the Steel Garrote how the living lands takes care of its own.
Time to stop the Steel Garrote. Lead the way, Envoy.
So we're going after the Steel Garrote.
God damn it, man.
Let's do it.
Everybody's got to go around and say one thing every time. Now, we don't get to do that, though, because we got to go back to camp and hear what these people have to say again. And apparently, it's important.
Can't sleep? Neither can I.
I swear to God,
We're
Giata.
going into battle for the soul of the living lands, rallying under the banners of the Paradis militia. Your emperor will not be pleased.
I don't care about him. Screw him. Yeah, screw him.
Indeed. When a godlike fights in battle, people take note of which side. The Adirans will doubt your loyalty. The locals will doubt your commitment. You may even doubt yourself. This is the first time you were told to pick a side. And I fear it won't be the last.
Kind of been told to pick a side like this whole time. Ice Boom, hello, hello. We are doing a long stream today in the epilogue of Avowed. Almost about to go to the final battle, perhaps. The living lands accepted me for who I am. I can't forget that. This is difficult for me. My soul is from the living lands, but my heart belongs to Adir. The living lands accepted me for who I am, and I can't forget that.
All we ask in return is that you do the same for us. From what I understand, your ambassador is very persuasive, very powerful, and very accustomed to getting his way. For a politician like him, losing a battle is not a defeat. It's an opportunity. When he promises you the world, don't listen. He'll fill your head with lies.
This feels like something she was supposed to say already. Thanks for the warning.
I'm glad we understand each other. Time for you to get some rest.
I skipped a little bit. We're gonna cross paths with Lodwyn again. Are you concerned? You're surprised to see me still alive? Yeah, I'm surprised to see myself still alive, honestly. But gonna keep on going. Why not?
In truth,
almost there.
I'm not as worried as I used to be. I've been thinking about the Inquisitor, formulating a theory.
Yes,
you might say.
Please.
A Death Guard clings to their existence by force of will, stubbornness, unfinished business, that sort of thing. Lodwyn is held together by faith, and that may be her undoing.
Because Sapadal challenged her faith? Did they? How so?
Faith is the foundation of her reality. Faith in the righteousness of the gods. But according to her faith, Sapadal should not exist. A new god independent of hers? Blasphemy. By that logic, you shouldn't exist either. And yet here you are.
So I can't just destroy her, I have to destroy her faith.
That's my point, exactly. I think you already have. You are the godlike of a heretical god. A contradiction to her reality.
And I even went out of my way to kill them.
Can you imagine how much she needs you to die? Her entire worldview depends on it. Who knows? Maybe that uncertainty is enough to make her mortal again. Or maybe not. I'm just theorizing as I go.
Whoa.
Whatever happens, I want to see it for myself. For the research.
We could make her mortal again?
Until next time.
Alright, Marius, you have something to say?
You should get some sleep. Big day coming up.
Sure. I will. I'm just checking on everyone.
Well, I'm just fine. More or less. I've been in a lot of dangerous situations, but it's always been a fight to survive. It's just a fight. Putting my life on the line for someone else's cause. It's the opposite of survival. It's foolishness.
Well, you're right. It doesn't make sense, but sometimes it's necessary. You could stay back in the camp if you're afraid. You've been fighting for my cause all this time. Why is this different?
You helped me through some rough Saka, Envoy. Your cause became my cause at that point. We're about to go out there and risk our lives for what? A concept of how things ought to be? We might die, all to determine who sleeps in the nicest house in Paradis until the island decides it's time for a change. It's fine, really. But it's some blessed day Saka when you think about it.
Let's try not to think about it too hard. Don't worry, this will be over before you know it.
I feel like you're not trying to make me feel better. I'll be all right, Envoy. You go get some blessed day rest.
Alright, time to go to the city. And possibly begin the final battle. Where we're gonna have to speech check our way through Inquisitor Lodwyn again, and oh god, we failed that the first time. No! Where's my mushroom stew? Let's go. Hup. Wait, that's gonna hurt. Alright, it hurt a little bit. I'm okay. Actually, I'm just gonna drop a hard save. The fighting's begun! Do they need my help? I'm gonna help them anyway. Hey, look at that.
Good fight.
Hey, it's that guy. We cured his motor lung. You're helping us out.
Look, this shall be a bloody day.
Nice. Good luck, lad. Uh-oh.
Stop right there.
Get lifted. All of you. Die. Where's my ice cube? Nice meteors. You sure you still want to fight, Lodwyn? Did you see what I've just done to your puppets? Hey, wait, is that... No, wait, we killed Captain Aelin. Aww. I was gonna say, Captain Aelin! Jeez. Oh. He's following us. Sick. Here we go. Get lifted. Get in there, ogre friend. Nice try. That guy got fucked up. Uh-oh. Ice. Switch. Stab. Ice. Get book slapped. One wizard left. Save our friend. Oh, I wish we had an ogre with us the whole time. This is awesome. I wonder how many other people can end up joining you in this. Hey, wait, where's Yigwolf? Yigwolf, come on, bro. Wait a sec. Yigwolf, bro. We are in Paradis. If there's ever been a time for you to come out and fucking kill someone, we need it right now. Yigwolf! My loot tendencies, I couldn't stop. How do we get it? Oh. Here we go. The city siege begins. No! No, it's begun horribly! Jesus! Leave me alone! Marius got in my way! I'm surprised that the Steel Garrote have... Oh, wait, no, I guess these are, like... These are reinforcements. Oh! I was gonna say, where did all these troops come from? More! Dead. Holy shit, dude. Ow. Wait, those are all my teammates. Hey, we have all of our companions with us. I just noticed. That's cool. Hey, wait, are these guys infinitely respawning? Okay, never mind.
Stay here. You watch out for Lodwyn.
Alright, Gianna's gonna watch over here. Let's move on. No! It's so sad. They died. Oh, the lag. Juliana. Be careful. I remember who Juliana is now. She's the one that owns the brothel. Stop. No healing spells allowed. Oh, that guy almost took me out. All right. Let's keep going. Not sure if I should really be...
Stop right there.
Huh?
This one's mine.
Oh.
Throw up 10.
Shake it off.
Not sure if I should be like looking for treasure and stuff a lot, but I think this is probably a straightforward kind of combat situation. Plus the game is a bit laggy with all the action happening. It's probably not going to be that fun to wander around anyway. Okay. Wait, Juliana. Are you back here? Are you okay?
I thought you left town weeks ago.
I came through the Audra, long story. Or never mind that, anything I can do to help.
We'll be fine. We're more stubborn than we look.
Okay, good. Are there any other survivors?
I saw a few on my way here. I imagine they've been waiting for this to happen for a long time. Listen, one of the Garot's units is scouting up ahead, maybe 5 strong. I wouldn't want to fight them if I were you.
I already did.
Take this key. It'll unlock the gate to the canals. You can thank the captain who forgot it.
I'm not running anymore. I'll have to face the Empire head on.
Suit yourself. I wish someone had stood up to the Steel Garot a long time ago. But, well, you're here now. That's what matters. Good luck.
Here's the other survivors. Sapito!
Envoy.
Or Sapiento.
I doubted I'd ever see you again. I imagine I could guess what brings you back to Paradis. I must thank you once again for bringing me the Luminous Adra so long ago.
And how did it go? Wait, actually we heard that it didn't go very well.
Oh, it was wonderful. It was a complete failure, of course. But from that failure, I learned much. With some creative exploration, I was able to refine the Adra into a poultice that heals wounds at a fantastic rate.
That's great news! I'm surprised you didn't destroy the town with your creative exploration, though. I can see why that might come in handy within the next several days.
Yes, one almost has the inkling that danger lurks around the corner. I know you have much to do in town, so I'll let you go. Thank you again for everything.
Yeagwolf, are you down here? Hey, Laura!
Now, while the fighting's died down.
I'd like to see the... Can you not hear the screaming
Oh.
outside?
She's right. We can't go now.
It's the twins!
Should we wait till the Garot set this box? Envoy, am I ever glad to see you?
Hey, guys.
I want to go home.
Hey, wait. I mean, I guess it's fair that you guys are afraid, but you're supposed to be ready to fight!
Please, leave me be.
Where's Yeagwolf? He's probably out there fighting for real, isn't he? This place doesn't even look like Paradis anymore. It's so sad. Huh? Hmm. Who is that? Just a random citizen. Alright, let's go to the main plaza. Which is apparently right here. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. I'm in danger. Wait, you're a friendly wizard. Whoops. It's still funny to me. Die. There's more. There's always more.
Let me catch
They're so far apart. No. Hiya. Alright. Yahtzee says she's gonna handle this area. I think, is there a name for that? I love that. The moment when they're like, you go on ahead, we'll take care of it here. That shit's always exciting.
Stand against her and fall.
Dude, win.
Lead on. I'm with you to the end.
This is it, Envoy. The only part that matters.
Oh shit. They're getting me hyped up. Better take a quick bite of some wild mushroom stew. Alright. Lodwyn, we need to finish this. And when I say finish this, I mean I'm gonna make you stop believing in God.
There you are. On. Come. So, you survived the garden.
I did. I could say the same to you.
Did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time?
Possibly. I know how to break you now. No, I don't want to say that. You've died twice by my count. Maybe the third time's the charm. How do you keep coming back? Or Lodwyn, I don't want to kill you. I just want this to end. I just want this to end. But we know that it will only end by killing you. I guess I don't want to kill Lodwyn, but she's making me by being so resilient. I don't want to kill you, I just want this to end.
Our conflict was foretold the moment you were born. You can no more avoid it than I can die.
Oh gods, I came here for a fight. I didn't know we were getting a dramatic reading as well.
Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise. He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a stern, guiding hand.
Yeah, your order, I assume.
Naturally. The Burned Queen has plans for this island, and I am her steadfast will.
This can only turn out well.
The only question is, what's to be done with you? You, who were once so bright and promising. Sapadal may be gone, but their offspring remains. And I cannot suffer even a remnant to live. Congratulations on being the last of your kind.
Thank you very much.
At least Sapadal cannot trouble us with another godlike.
I thought that was gonna make her mad.
Ends here.
What are you gonna do, Inquisitor Lodwyn?
Steel yourself, Envoy. Make this a fight to remember, even in death.
Seems that... Oh. I was about to say, seems that we have to beat up Lodwyn first before we can convince her that it's not worth it, but... Here we go. With my intelligence of 15 out of 12. I won't fight you, Lodwyn. I don't need to.
You will. You must. You have no choice.
I've already won, Lodwyn. And by me not fighting you, I win again.
Face me and die with honor. Or fall to your knees and die as a coward. How you die doesn't matter. But you will die. Every vestige of Sapadal must be wiped from this earth. The Burned Queen demands it.
With 13 intelligence, I can say Wodika's frightened of Sapadal. They exist outside of her power, a new heir to the throne of the gods.
Blasphemy! Sapadal was a clot in the heart of the world. What could they matter to the true gods of Eora? I would have killed your god if you hadn't put them down yourself. Hear me, Envoy. I am the avatar of the Burned Queen, the goddess of retribution.
You sound so just pathetic, Lodwyn, at this point.
I am her sword arm, her will in the world. And so long as I can fight, I will be her champion.
And with 14 intelligence, we can say it's increasing each check. Your plans lie in ruins. Sapadal may be gone, but I am alive.
I've done all that I could. She sees that. She must.
No, Inquisitor Lodwyn, you are an oath breaker.
It isn't my fault. Whenever you could, you stood in my way. I believed we were alike, Envoy. That when the time came for you to prove your loyalty, you would choose Adir. I believed the dream of our future, of our resurgent empire, would move you as it does me. And if that failed, I believed the Burned Queen would stop you. Yet here you stand before me, my enemy, unopposed by the gods. Why?
With 15 out of 15 intelligence, please let this be the last check, because I'm not any smarter than this. If Wodika really believed in you, she would have made sure that you would won. She wanted you to fail.
No! The Burned Queen witnessed my devotion and accepted me as her champion. I don't need anything else. I can still prevail. I must.
She's not coming to save you. It's just you against the entire living lands. I see no Burned Queen here. Wodika's abandoned you. You can't do this alone. You failed her final test. I see no Burned Queen here. Wodika's abandoned you. If anything, she could simply reach out to you and speak to you. And she's not even doing that, is she?
I feel her fire in me. I know I do. Wodika, my lady, where are you?
She doesn't love you anymore. If she ever did, she despises you and despises your weakness, or she's revoked your power. You're helpless. She's still alive. I don't think the last one makes sense, but she despises you, despises your weakness.
No! It's not true!
You're nothing. You're weak. Or you doubt. You're weak.
Stop! I can't!
Give up, Lodwyn. It's over.
No! 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 Forgive me! Wodika!
What?
Wherever Lodwyn is now, she must be seething.
Of
She's
course,
dead.
we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done for, but we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Gods, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
And we get to look out onto a new Paradis.
Silence falls over Paradis, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. There is an absence in your thoughts where Sapadal dwelled. Once, the god of the living lands would have flinched at this rare moment of tranquility. Instead, they are one with the silence. The Paradis militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The Dream Scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the origin of the plague has been destroyed, put out of its misery, and leave it at that. Thanks to you, the living lands has escaped Adiran oppression. The free settlements unite under a common banner and begin the fraught process of negotiating new traditions and values. The Empire withdraws. The frontier remains wild, but not for long. Fugitives no more. The rebels of Paradis return to their home and to other free settlements, bringing their skills and secrets wherever needed. For once, they have a future. The Oracle Sargamus emerges from the Temple of Aethys, unburdened by any purpose but for the one you gave him. He makes the long voyage to the Deadfire Archipelago and travels in the footsteps of his god, giving aid and comfort to those wronged by Aethys where he can.
Yes. Very good.
When his energy flags, he recalls the compassion you extended him, and he returns to his work with renewed devotion. His new labors cannot fill the hole left by his god's passing from the world, but they give him succor during the long hours of the night. He dies alone in the Deerwood, beloved of no one, but remembered by all he knew. He does not forget you.
Okay. Taking a small moment to pause. I'm not going to be talking too much in this last little bit here, but yes, as we go through these final ending slides, we can also imagine that we're roasting marshmallows on the dead body of Lodwyn's burning skull. And this is it. We've arrived at the end of all things, and going back, we heard successful news of a United Living Lands already, so that's great. Let's see what else the game has to say now.
The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground. In time, the people of Emerald Stair return to their city of Fior Messiverno. Research yields new developments in the struggle against nature. Technology is shared among the United Settlements. The Empire cannot get in the way of progress.
That's great.
You know that one day your body will join the revenants at Elia's corpse farm. The very idea fills you with mixed emotions and dark thoughts. Though free, Shatterscarp is still haunted by the surviving dream thralls after the destruction of Naku Kubel. The routine hunt for the remaining monsters becomes part of Thirdborn's everyday life, another chore atop a hardscrabble existence with few comforts. The youthful make a game of the hunt, retrieving artifacts from the dead to return to those they left behind.
That's nice. That's really good. Don't really know what difference it would be if you didn't destroy Naku Kubel, because there would be even more Dream Thralls there, but...
Solace Keep clings to its long-held isolation at first. But after mourning her friend Kostya, Mihala reluctantly deigns to open the doors of the fortress. Some dwarves greet newcomers with glee. Others still mutter darkly about outsiders. Mihala flounders in her earliest negotiations with the rest of the Living Lands, but slowly learns compromise. She develops a taste for Valian sweets. For the first time in many years, Kai feels an agreeable restlessness. Not to flee, not to drift, but to venture. He visits the distant shores Tama told him about, and savors the modern marvels, ancient wonders, and breathtaking expanses he beholds. His heart swells, not with grief, but with awe. There is so much to discover, and he will spend his years chasing all of the joy and beauty the world has to offer him.
That feels really good.
With many of his anxieties and lifelong fears addressed, Marius now feels very differently than he did when he first met the envoy. Still far more comfortable in the wilds than among people, he nonetheless finds that his worries about the unknown were merely self-protection against the traumas of his childhood. Armed with this knowledge, he finds himself more capable of living in civilization, and far less fearful of his home in Galawain's tusks. While he never regains his former place as a warden of Solace, he spends his time traveling between Solace and Thirdborn, acting as a stubborn ambassador between the two. Giada is an effective, if chaotic, healer. She has some disturbing ideas about how to knit flesh together and retrieve her patients from the brink of death, But the results are promising. Giata's old life is behind her. It is a time of new beginnings. Liviana's clinic transforms into the center of healing in the living lands.
Wow.
For both the body and
That's great.
the soul.
Minus that person squirting out blood.
No longer under the threat of imminent death, Yardsley returns to the Animancers. Reunited with her beloved Quilici, she helps him and the Animancers as they put their lives together after the attack on Fior Messiverno. Eventually, she even has something nice to say to Vidaro. As the days pass in contentment and relative peace, Yardsley is struck by the persistent feeling that something is missing. Though she still devotes herself to her studies of both the arcane and the godless, the restlessness never goes away.
Well, she probably should have made the decision on her own.
Alone in your thoughts, you feel endless opportunities stretching out before you. This is the freedom Sapadal never had. You promise to cherish it. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
Oh. And there it is, chat. The end of our Avowed journey, for now. What do you guys think? Aren't you glad that you joined along instead of paying $90 for early access? But I think I got my $90 worth of money at least. That's basically $1 an hour. I felt like it was pretty good, although I feel like I have a lot of thoughts to unpack around the ending, specifically around the pacing of the ending and going back and combing through those end slides. There actually weren't as many end slides as I thought, not related to the main story. You know, we heard about Sargon. It could be that I missed some quests, but you know, we heard about Sargamus. I don't know. I'm not sure if there's anything that I can immediately think of, like, we didn't hear about that, you know. That's the worst. But thank you all. Thank you for the claps. I'm probably gonna keep yapping for a little bit, but totally understand. It's been an 11-hour stream. Oh my god, this might be the longest ever. And I am so hungry. I don't want to think about it because I start feeling funny. I am so hungry. Good game? I think so too. Not so good, the ending. Ending felt odd. Need to dissect the ending some more. Like, I think what bothered me was... The most that bothered me was that moment of Inquisitor Lodwyn being in the overworld with me and praying, and then like she like went ragdoll for 1 second, and then it went to a cutscene where she was on the floor. Could they not have just made it a whole cutscene with her being like no, and then like, you know, get a special death scene? You know, if they're gonna go right to the ending. But there's like technical stuff to think about like that I don't really feel like nitpicking on, because it's kind of like an opinion thing. But then there's like the fact that we never addressed that the wheel was broken. I don't know, there's a lot of unanswered stuff out there, it feels like. And like, I feel like I didn't really get to see the effects of killing Sapadal, unless it turned out to be not that bad. I mean, they did say that it would take maybe even centuries for us to see the effects of not having a god there, but... Cringe person, you're back, and the second batch is in the oven. How was the test cookie, my friend? Welcome back. We're just cooling down after the end of the game. You know, talking about how we felt it was and everything. I'd like to, yeah, hear some developer quotes about the ending. Like, it felt like they had all the pieces there, all the people were there, all the discussions were there, but it still felt rushed. But I think that's like a common complaint for endings, so I want to think about that a little bit more before I really lock it in. It's a really good cookie, and you can actually taste the goodness this time. Hey, that's a good sign. Your cookie skills improving. Have you ever played Cookie Run Kingdom, by the way? Also, we can maybe speed it up to 2 times speed, guys. I don't know how long this is, but I'm quite hungry. 4 times speed. Read faster. You played it once? There's a VTuber that we watch around here, some of us, named Gigi Murin, who is a big... She has every cookie in Cookie Run Kingdom and was sponsored by them. And... it's pretty... I think it was funny because it was like in the sponsored stream, it's like she didn't have anything to do because she's done it all. I think, yeah, I had a lot of fun. I don't regret my playthrough. But, yeah, I kind of wish it was not in the Living Lands, and that Sapadal never existed, and that I instead got to just run around and interact more with the original Pantheon. But I mean, that's coming from me being a Pillars fan, where most people, they don't care about Bareth and Galloway and all the, you know, Wall and everyone. I'm trying to think. There's like some gods. Helia was barely mentioned in this game at all. Who else? Andra, you know, you got like 1 or 2 side quests relating. All right, let's see if the game's got anything else at the very end here, guys. Nope. Straight to the thing. Wait, what happens if I click continue? I shouldn't have done that. Is it gonna reload me to before, or am I gonna be somewhere else now? Ah! Hey, wait, where's my loot at? Uh-oh. The game says confront Lodwyn, then they're not there. Okay, the game is upset, guys. Let's quit to the main menu and go to our outro screen. Phew. Okay. Well, that was it. That was the end of Avowed. I just realized I absent-mindedly made my title Garden the Guardian, and Garden the Guardian, and we literally killed Sapadal. We did the opposite. But that's alright. We will have another stream at some point to discuss Avowed and all the details that I will surely find scouring the depths of the internet. Good news is, this game wasn't made in another country where we might have translation issues with the text, and we would therefore never understand what really the game was about. Dragon's Dogma 2! Looking at you, Dragon's Dogma 2! Alrighty, chat. Thank you all for joining me, now and in the past, and maybe in the future. Mashed Potato Monthly next weekend. Possibly Pokemon Heart Gold Nuzlocke. Cringe person, good luck with your cookies, my friend. Everyone else, good luck with your week. Oh, wait. Last thing. It was so damn satisfying hitting Inquisitor Lodwyn with that 3 stat check after we failed the other ones. Man, Oh man, it almost makes failing the other ones even more worth it because hitting those ones hit the spot, dude. They hit the spot perfectly. So, chat room. Anyways, thank you all. Really, really appreciate it. I owe you all more than my thanks. Let me get back to you on that after I eat. Good night, chat. Thank you. Good night.